Can you hear me? We're going to see if we have sound in just a moment. You have sound, but I do not. I don't know what.
后道车一念慈悲，四骨肉皆行血泪。
So the problem is it's not playing through desktop and NDI sound. It's just playing through NDI. I don't know why. About that. Shots. Yeah. The audio that loud? Bring it down. So here's my question then. Since the end of the video said August 20th, this says August 19th. Which one is it? August 20th. But then on Steam it says August 19th. Planned release date August 19th. Official release date August 20th. Which one is it? It looks like a Souls-like, but with a little faster movement and everything. I'm thinking more like God of War than Souls-like. This says August. So everything says August 20th, except for the actual Steam page that says August 19th. Here, we'll make this super simple. We're going to go like this. Add stream. Specific date. August 19th. And then we'll also go, because I'm going to say I'm going to be playing this for a few days probably. And we'll also go August 20th. That way, if it's not on those days, then it's fine. There you go. That's sure. Looks good. So that's coming up. August 19th and 20th. What else do we have? We'll turn music on. So we don't have a definitive date for First Descendant still, which is blowing my mind that we have games announced for September, August, but this is supposed to come out summer of 2024 and it's still not even announced yet. We have Shadow of the Erd Tree, which is, when is that coming out? June 20th. I'm going to say June 20th and then also June 21st. Yeah, I'll probably play that straight through. There's that. What else do we have on here? Soulframe. Do we have a date for it yet? Late 2024. Yep. Release date is 2024. Okay. Anotria. Did I put that on here yet? I did not. But I put it on. So actually, in a couple days, so I have this on here. Anotria is right here. Demo for September release of Anotria. So has anyone not seen the Anotria trailer? Okay, September 19th, because they pushed it back. There we go. There's a good chance on these launch game days I may start early on that. September 19th, is that what I said? Stream is already scheduled for that. What did I have? Oh, never mind. I already have it on. Okay. I have Senua's Saga on there, which I have a feeling Senua's Saga is going to take me a couple days to finish, so I might add another stream day on there for that. But with trying Wuthering Waves out the next day, we'll be swapping around a bit. I don't know for sure. We'll see. I don't know. Have you guys seen any other games? Frostpunk 2. Oh, I'm excited about that on a personal level. Oh, Star Wars Outlaw. Oh, hold on. I have some other. Oh, hold on. I gotta go look at something real quick, because I do have another launch that I'm gonna be doing that I almost forgot about. Sure. Accept all. Sign in. Here it is. Okay. So June 1st and 2nd. There it is. So I got to look at the time zone. This is here, I'll show you guys the game regardless. I know how to spell trailer, I promise. Actually, I can just go like this. Steam. Tell me what you guys think of this.
Shoot them first, then make fun of them.
So it's a new 3D MOBA coming out. Like what? Smite style? What's the other 3D MOBA that they had? I played a few of them. Okay, so obviously this is trailer. This isn't actual gameplay. Paragon, yeah. Oh, is it? Why are they releasing a Smite 2? Last name was Fault. So what kept happening to it? Was it just bad, like, companies that were pushing it, or what? I don't know. I'm trying to find it here. So what happened to Paragon? Because I remember I played it for a little bit. Paragon the Overprime, a MOBA that was brought back to life in 2022, was shut down in April 2024. So it lasted 2 years. Oh, Netmarble's the one that made it? Oh, okay. No longer have in-game purchases. Wow. Resurrected MOBA Paragon is shutting down again. Seems to be the game with a new engine. That's fair. So this one, I'll just say, like, every once in a while we get these sponsorships that get thrown at us from various platforms, and this was one of them. So I figured we'd check it out. I just have to see the dates because this company that sends us these things is based out of Sweden. So a lot of times there's a time difference. June 1st to 2nd is when this is running for the open beta. But aren't we doing something? Are we? I gotta ask Twyla about this one. Hold on, let me ask her real quick. She's like getting out of the shower and all that good stuff. I'm trying to plan this all out with you guys because we got the things. That's why I'm very intentionally leaving the timer pause for a moment because we're just doing this stuff. So this is we'll call this extra time where I'm offloading all of my thoughts and letting you guys partake in these things. But give me just one moment. Unreal Engine 5. Okay. But you guys are getting to see the extra stuff that I put into this. So my question, based on new schedule, I'll be taking Thursday, Saturday off. I'm That way, there's not this weird scheduling stuff. A lot of you guys know what I do on Thursday and Saturday as well. We do our adulting things, but then it's not going to interrupt schedule if I just take Thursday, Saturday off and call it good. So I could do this on Saturday though as a bonus stream just because anyway, which I think I will do. Which means I'd have to do it early. 12 p.m. We're gonna say for here. I'll be honest with you guys. I only have to stream it for 2 hours, but if we're enjoying it, we'll put 4 hours on here. Cool. We'll end up maybe doing something else outside of that as well. But or do I do it on? No, I'm gonna say the second. No, I'm gonna say we're gonna do it on the second. We're gonna do it at noon. Cool. Done. There it is. We're doing it on Sunday. There it is. I'll tell you how these sponsorships work. Generally, when we get them, they want you to not start with them and everything, so it gives a chance for viewership buildup. So if I get a 2 hour sponsorship, it means I have to stream for 3 to 4 hours anyway because I have to do something prior, something leading up to, then we have to showcase it. That's just how the contracts work for them. So not hiding anything. You guys want to know anything about it? Let me know. I do have some things under contract, but that I can't say, but I can tell you how the process of it looks. And I do only accept games that I think would be somewhat enjoyable for community to see or play. And that includes sometimes I take games that I normally wouldn't play myself. I'm like, someone will like that. Like, that looks fun. All right, what else do we have on the list here? I have do I say vacation mode? Like, I don't know what to do here. So calendar, June 4th. We're gonna be in Cedar Point, the Tuesday. So that's coming up as well. What else do I have? I have there's that. So I'll have to get that set up at some point. What else do we have? There's something else I'm missing that I was supposed to put on here, and I cannot remember what it is. And thank you for that follow. I don't know. Can you guys think of any other games coming out? I'm looking here. Oh, that's what I'm doing. Hold on. I gotta go to my email. I gotta find the email for this. You guys planning on playing Star Wars Outlaws? By the way. August 30th. Okay. So Sasha, so you follow. Oh, nice. So basically, fun what games you play. Appreciate you dropping by to say hi. We're 81 days in. It's been wild. That's why we're trying to plan things out and all these things right now, because we had no idea it was going to go this long. It's now 11 days from my birthday. It's 15 days from we go to Cedar Point. It's a couple months out from going to TennoCon, potentially Doki Doki Con. So we got a lot of stuff going on. It's been wild. Yesterday we did a no hands pie eating contest. Feel free to check out some clips and you'll see some of the ridiculous things that we did. Because if you're just coming in now for it, you miss some of the wild moments we've had over the past almost 3 months ish. Yeah, we're gonna put Star Wars Outlaws on here. Only because we are part of the Ubisoft creator team, so I'm sure that we'll get something rolling for it. A lot of Battle Royale games. So, I don't play a ton of them anymore, but what did we just play recently? Wish I could. Yeah, here's an idea. We play a lot of games. What did I play just recently? I'm little brain fog going on right now. You have to. Oh, right here. We played some PUBG. We had a little sponsorship for PUBG there, so we were able to give out an additional key for it as well. Warframe. So my wife and I, she'll be here shortly. She streams with us. She's got her own channel as well, and we're both part of the creator team for Warframe as well. So you can't play it. I was having trouble getting the doors to open in ESO. Yeah, there's Twyla's channel also. If you want to drop her a follow, she goes live late nights on her own channel. She's part of the Twitch Women's Guild, also partnered over here on Twitch and doing that thing. But she hangs out with us on here also, and we play games together. We were married 20 years. Too much to keep up with. Yeah. Blame 40. 40 broke ESO. That's fine. You can blame me. Because yeah. Soul Mask? What is Soul Mask? So hold on. I gotta check the date. What Star Wars Outlaw comes out on August 30th. So there is a chance, because we've gotten a few early releases for things. August 30th is a Friday, even better. Okay, cool. So we're gonna just say 2 p.m. I might start early for that, but boom. There we go. Hype, new release date. Yay. Drop that in here. So what do we have on here so far? So we've got it set up for Predecessor, Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erd Tree, Black Myth Wukong, Star Wars Outlaws, and Inotre the Last Song. Did I show you guys the trailer for Inotre? Elden Ring, yeah. Gameplay trailer? Here, we'll show you the gameplay trailer for it. Here we go. Here's Inotre. It looks good.
An eternity it spent playing out in the tortured halls of my mind. Mentors, friends, and lover alike turn against you.
I'm seeing a theme amongst games that I've chosen here. All Souls-like games. I just apparently like the abuse.
To compose the song of change together.
This is basically an Italian-themed Souls-like game. No Tree of the Last Song. So with it being from a different developer, it does look like it needs a little polish to this game, but I'm still wanting to try it. It looks fun. So I'm glad that they pushed Black Myth Wukong to be more, I don't know, God of War, Souls-like, in that realm of gameplay versus what I saw from the initial trailer where it was like, you're floating on a cloud and it looks cool. And that's why I'm excited to do that as well. So there's that game. That's going to be coming up. Yeah. So what battle royales do you play? Bun, do you play any ridiculous ones too? Like, I know Minecraft, they had a modded thing for it where people were doing battle royale in that. They had some other games of that nature. We played one that was an indie battle royale where it just ragdolled everyone and you basically just had RPGs and blow each other up the whole time. Okay, so we've got that. This is where I keep pushing, like, oh, Mav. One thing. I forgot to announce it to you here. Are you ready for this? I can make an announcement here. Game preferences. Yes, let me put this on here. So, come on. Scroll down. Hold, please. Edit. I already have that chosen. It's the whole franchise. Okay. Now let me go back one section here. Have you seen the announcement for Assassin's Creed Shadows? I just want to see the trailer for it now. Maverick, I'm showing this just for you.
Who are you? Who do you serve?
Who do you serve? Wish my sound wasn't messed up and I could hear things.
All I have ever known in my life. Our land.
But I'm glad you guys could.
Our
The other
customs.
problem is, I don't think you guys are going to hear alerts because none of my desktop audio is doing anything.
Burns in the name
And I'm
of
concerned about it.
unification.
The collisions with the water, the reflections, the facial expressions.
Who knows nothing of the sea?
That looks so
The
good.
ocean's filled with new ships, but they all come from the same river.
All right, Pam, I'll look at it in just a moment. I'm just going down my list. So the reason I have it off screen is because I had to pull up my creator dashboard and stuff where they actually put offers up and let me know about things coming up. So I can't show that stuff on screen.
Vengeance.
And you? Will you continue down that river?
Yeah.
Or choose another path?
So this was an announcement
beyond
they
what
just
we
put
see?
out, and I don't think they're promoting it a ton this
We
time.
must look for it.
And they offered it to the people in the
Together.
creator program to be able to showcase this coming out. So yes, they're leaning on us to promote games and things like that, but this looks
We must
good,
learn to trust.
like really good,
Rebuild.
at least visually.
And follow the blade.
So I guess the biggest thing I'll say is they captured the Assassin's Creed style, but made it slightly more of an Eastern style combat and movement, which I'm impressed that they were able to do both
I said.
what looks like seamlessly.
We are the shadows.
That served the light.
Look at this.
Oh, the new Assassin's Creed game. Are we playing that?
Well, it's not till November 15th.
I can't wait. I'm alive.
So we're going to add that to the list here. November 15th. It's on a Friday. Perfect.
Beautiful.
That's why I left Friday as my games and demos day. If you look at the general week-to-week schedule, there's no game listed on it because it's probably going to be something like this. Always.
Yeah, but games don't usually come out on a Friday, so that's kind of odd.
A lot of games come out on Friday.
Usually Tuesday or Wednesday.
It's
that
usually
way,
Thursday or Friday.
because that way, if there's any bugs, then they're not stuck through the weekend working and trying to get it all
Most
fixed.
console games do Thursday or Friday release because the kids in college or the kids in high school get out, and it's bought mostly by kids and things like that, or families or whatever else, and they have the weekend off. They sell games mostly through the weekend. It's live service games that do early week launches, like Warframe, because then they have to be there to fix the bugs and things like that. The other games have to be tip top and ready to launch and are tested prior to it, so they're ready to go. So there's very few bugs that come out of them normally.
Interesting.
Shadows. What's the date? November 15th. Oh, I already have it. Launch day.
Dude, what the heck? I did not say to do an update. I just turned my computer on and it's doing an update. Again.
Oh, that's why I'm having an issue, because I did the update to this one when
Windows
I shut it
update
down.
again. This is like
So
the third one.
I can't hear anything on desktop audio. And desktop audio is not playing alerts or anything. They can hear from NDI. I can't hear anything. I can hear music playing on the computer.
I'm so sick of these stupid Windows updates. There's been like 5 of them in like the last week or 2.
Yeah.
Done.
So this is what I have. Well, are you ready?
Yes.
Tuesday, Senua Saga.
Good.
Wednesday, Wuthering Waves.
Yep.
Friday, testing out the demo for Anotria, the last song.
Okay.
Do you have any clue what that is? The demo is Friday, but it comes out in September 19th. So that's going to determine whether I leave this on here or not, that demo. And then I have coming up June 2nd, Predecessor.
Yep.
I showed you that.
And I got that one.
June 20th, Elden Ring Shadow of the Erd Tree. June 21st, Elden Ring Shadow of the Erd Tree. 2 days. Black Myth Wukong, August 19th and 20th. Star Wars Outlaws, August 30th. Anotria, September 19th. Assassin's Creed Shadows, November 16th.
Beautiful.
There you go. There's some games. What's the game you were talking about, fam? Soul Mask. And since First Descendant and Soulframe can't get it together and just give a date, this is what I don't understand. All right, so let's say Soulframe launch in 2024. They have a projected date. You know they have to have it because they got to put it together and plan things.
Right.
So take that projected date, add 2 weeks to it, add a month to it,
Something.
and then just give us a date.
Yeah, I don't get it.
And then if they get it done early, keep that date still, and now take a full month to button up anything that you want to do or enhance what you're doing. Why is that a hard concept? Okay, here's Soul Mask.
Why did
What
Mask
is a
give me
soul?
chocolate?
Because we were talking about you, because Bun came in
When the soul
and
leaves
got
the
a gifted
body,
sub from Sasha, I believe.
Oh, nice.
am I still me?
This game looks beautiful.
My
Okay, the
world
initial cover
becomes
image looked very
completely
cartoony.
different.
This is better. This is gonna be like
I can feel
what's
the
the-
cause.
there's two.
These
PlayStation game.
powers from ancient
What do you give another
times.
3 hours this week?
No, I already said because we're doing
Only
this. I
with
would
me.
because we're not really doing anything right now. Planning the stuff out.
Never mind.
So I want your time here to have value. What is the game I'm thinking of? Where they fight in the woods and everything? Female protagonist.
Will bravely respond to the cause.
You know exactly what I'm talking about. It's on
A
PlayStation.
pursuit for more power.
Never mind, she's confused. Help me out here. Something, forbidden something.
Dana?
Huh?
Dana?
That's definitely not it.
These powers will never
That
run
looks
dry.
great. There she is.
This chase for power will never end.
Kana does not have the word forbidden.
With
But
this, I become
something.
invincible.
Journey to the West.
Oh.
Like,
The character that's in Genshin.
no.
Yeah, it is.
I don't fully understand. Are you controlling a whole army? Or is this
Horizon
just...
Zero Dawn and
Yeah.
Horizon Forbidden West.
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, look at you. Look at me. Your wife being awesome.
What's that have to do with
To
Genshin?
explore the
They have the main
secret
character in Genshin
behind it
as one of the
all.
characters you can play.
Like the actual character?
Yes, the redhead girl. You can play her in Genshin. But they did it basically as their collaboration, being able to be launched on PlayStation. She has no constellations, no specific gear or anything, so she's basically a crap character. But she's there. You can have her.
What's her name? I'm looking for validation in your statement here.
Aloy.
Oh, that's right. Because any indicator that that's her character from those games, though, in Genshin?
Like there's no story, no nothing. It's literally you just got the girl when you logged in
So they
during a
just
certain
named
time
it.
period.
It's
Named
a namesake
Aloy.
character. That's it.
And that's it. There's nothing else to it.
Okay. June 18th.
This game looks good though. June 18th. That's
So,
just before. Oh,
This
well,
is one thing I hate right
that's
here. though.
soon.
I hate that games are doing this lately. Add to your wish list. They don't put how much the game's going to cost. They don't put anything.
Yeah.
It's just add it to your wish list is the only option. I'm going to say this, Bam. I've noticed that games that started doing this, probably 95% of the time, fail almost immediately because they lose all promotion, because most people don't want to just sit here and add a bunch of games to their wish list. If I want the game, I'll buy it. If I don't want the game, I won't buy it. Give me the option to buy it or not buy it.
Yep. There's literally nothing online in regards to the cost.
Because to me, that just screams, hi, we're being super sleazy about how we get everyone to add it to their wish list. Because then you can see everyone's Steam and, oh, look, they have this on their wish list. Let me check it out. It's basically free promotion.
There was a demo for it available until May 15th, but that's already passed. So, and if you played it, you would have gotten the new Chieftain mask skin for playing.
Yeah, it's fine. But hold on. Soul Mask review.
Is it a survival or what?
My honest review of Soul Trash. Hold on. Here, Twilight, I need you to read this as if you're doing a full-on movie trailer.
Okay.
In like stern honesty here, but with a little enthusiasm.
I'll try. Ah, Soul Mask, the epitome of innovation. If by innovation you mean shameless imitation of Conan Exiles, prepare to be whisked away into a world where stamina management feels like a cruel punishment from the gaming gods. Combat mechanics leave you yearning for the elegance of a drunken brawl, and crafting components are more useless than a screen door on a submarine. Oh, but don't worry, the UI is here to save the day by being as visually appealing as a pile of dung on a hot summer day. And let's not forget the piece de resistance, building your tribe, the shining beacon of hope in this abyss of mediocrity. Too bad it's about as effective as herding cats with a toothpick. And don't even get me started on the AI pathing. It's so atrocious that even the most basic task of walking in a straight line eludes your tribe members, leaving them stuck like proverbial deer in the headlights. But fear not, for the developers have genuinely bestowed upon us the lush jungles of monotony. Yes, forget about biodiversity here. You'll encounter the same tree and rock for miles on end. And let's not overlook the durability of armor, which lasts about as long as a snowflake on a blast furnace, meaning making you question why you bothered crafting in the first place. And just when you thought it couldn't get any better, behold the crafting system and UI, a labyrinthian nightmare designed to make you question your sanity with every click. But hold on, before you dare to express your discontent, remember, my dad works at AutoZone, and if they try to silence me again, I could sue the developers faster than you could say refund. So beware, for I wield the powers of consumer justice. Okay, then. So that's a thing.
What a funny little boy you are, Mr. Bean. So, maybe a game that you haven't heard about. Okay. It's more so like Valheim or Enshrouded with the building and fighting system. So, here's the thing. I think people were expecting it to be seamless like a Souls game. But if it's more like Valheim, yes, the AI is dumb.
Yeah,
Okay.
no. Mm-mm.
The AI is incredibly dumb. You can cheese the most of the AI in Valheim by running in circles.
Yeah.
Okay. UI is rudimentary with lag delays. Okay, so good. Like, it looks good. That's the thing. That's why I'm taking the time to actually look at the stuff.
I know, but the thing is, it's another survival game. There's so many survival games out right now. I'd rather play any of the other ones rather than that one that has mediocre reviews.
So this is kind of cool. Soul Mask offers a whopping 40-hour demo experience. So apparently you got about 40 hours of gameplay out of the demo. So here's the thing.
Yeah, like,
even if it's trash, if you're getting dollar value out of it and it releases as, let's say, a $40 game or less,
like Enshrouded was.
yeah, I can see it. Like, it looks good.
Enshrouded wasn't really a survival game, though.
But it's a cool concept of a game. Like,
it's a different concept, yeah. I don't know, and I if they give me a key, I'll try it out, but otherwise I'm not too worried about it.
I would have checked it out if there was an actual price for it. The fact that the game comes out,
Graphics look decent though.
the game comes out in 28 days, and they don't have a price list.
I don't know.
Okay, it's got a comprehensive talent tree. See that?
Yeah, it does look pretty cool.
Perception, okay. So it's got cool features. You can mind control with your mask on
To get your people to follow you.
or deter them.
Huh.
So you're basically like a magical warlord with a super mask on, and you get to have minions
People
of
worship
excellence
you,
around you. Yeah.
Basically. It's an interesting concept for a game. I don't know how well it'll work out though.
Mimicry, so you can go invisible and then backstab people.
That's kind of cool.
Like, it checks a lot of boxes, but I think it's missing that key component of gameplay.
There's just something not quite right about it, yeah.
More masks are coming soon. That's great. Full mask. Cost. Oh.
Yeah, I tried looking that up. There's someone said about 350.
Right there. About 350.
I'm like, that's ridiculous. But there's like zero comment about how much it's gonna cost.
So, and here's the other thing. There's only 2 comments on these things. That says that not a lot of people are even
Looking at it.
looking at it.
Or
Yeah.
even tried the demo. I didn't even know the demo was out. I would have tried it. And it was done 5 days ago. Like, come on now.
What has Campfire Studios done? Just Soul Mask. What has Hooland Games publisher done? Just that. Soul Mask is a sandbox game that prioritizes an authentic survival experience. As the last one, blessed with the mysterious mask, players will grapple for survival in a primitive land. So basically, you're like, it's using Egyptian lore kind of thing.
Well, they had a pyramid in the background. Like, that was
Yeah.
like your encampment or your settlement was.
It doesn't look bad. Good call, Bam.
Yeah, so.
And again, I'm just stating why I would pass on that game, because they can't give a clear answer. And I think what they're doing is waiting for reviews to see what people think of it
To determine the price tag.
to determine the price tag.
Honestly, if it's any more than $40, they're overreaching.
I would say, honestly, it should be more like Valheim launch at like 29 or 19.
Yep.
And I don't think that they want to do that, because the problem is when devs have only that game, they try to overvalue their game as well.
Yeah, I know. Do we know what what company put it out? What dev?
That's the only game they've put out, at least on Steam. They may have done stuff for other games or whatever. So what else comes out
That's
here at the
kinda
end of
sad.
this month? What is today? May...
Ultimate Godspeed on PC.
It's a new saga. Yep.
Is this the list that Nin gave you?
No, this is the list I just looked up.
Okay.
This is bright.
I know.
That is way too bright. Look at how I'm looking bright over here. That is bright.
I'm not prepared for this much brightness today.
Multiverses. So this was a game that someone mentioned. I'm good. It's no. Aster Blade of the Monolith. What is this?
You're gonna skip over Ultimate Godspeed?
Yep, I am. You want to know why? Here, watch.
Lucky number 7. 7.
I was gonna say that's a nice car. That's a nice game. I get to sit in the back seat while my car drives me around everywhere.
Yep.
I'll pay $5 for that game.
Yep.
For a BMW, drive me around.
Game with a strategic level
Here's the
modification
game you
mechanic.
wanted me to look at.
The players choose from random
Oh.
items like ramps,
One of those types.
platforms, or deadly holes, and
All right,
place
never mind.
them
Go
on
ahead
the
and close it out.
So
racetrack.
basically, we're
Your
playing
choice
Hungry
matters
Hippos.
because different items can have an
We're swinging a
impact on your
scythe
overall
around.
scoring.
I mean, it could be a fun
If
game,
all
but
players have
not what I'm
chosen an
looking for at the
item, They
moment.
can then place them however.
Aster Blade of the Monolith. All right, let's see this.
Actually, Yuri might like that one. Look more like a puzzle game.
Yeah. I think this is one of the games I was actually looking at, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Here you go. This would be the game. Like a Crash Bandicoot style, Spyro style game.
That's good.
Play Spyro as a Souls-like game.
No. There's one on Xbox that just crab game.
Stop with the damn crab game.
No, it's like Souls-like crab
Look at
game.
Eric.
That's a cute game, though. It's all about your combo. Look at that combo building up.
It's like Bayonetta.
Actually, yeah.
Weebonetta right here. Let's go.
That screen shake, though. Ugh!
What do you think?
That's a cute game.
I think this is on Lurk. Let's find out.
Blade of the Monolith.
We're gonna go check it right now.
What do you think, Bam?
Keys.
And
Can I
hi,
request
Sasha.
keys
You
for
still
these?
there? V Rising.
Request a key for V Rising here. Request key.
I have one.
Steam. Go. There, I can request a key. I will honor my embargo. Yep. Dude, don't show the key on Steam here. Why is it popping up things? Hopefully you didn't see it. Flip that. That's what they get for being dumb.
That was supposed to be for you.
It was. Not for me now, apparently.
I think you can still go back and get it.
I can. Nope, they don't have it on here.
Well, that's
I
things.
thought they did.
They got Dying Light. Oh, and they had Last Epoch on there too.
Yep.
You could have gotten keys for that instead of buying that. Well, darn.
That's where I did get a key for it.
No, we bought it. And Attila gifted me mine.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, we're not part of their campaign. It's all good, though. It's all good.
Like,
that is so bright.
it is bright. I think I'm done with this list.
Like,
here.
I can't. I
I
hate
think
these.
it's never dark. Yeah, why do they use like the brightest of white? Oh, never dark? Okay, I'm over it. I'm over this list. This list. Ugh. GameSpot. Stop trying to blind me with your flashbang.
Yeah, right?
Like every one of them is like that though. Look, oh, here we go. Ooh, Game Rant wins me over.
Game Rant is always a pretty good site to go to.
I wouldn't say always or ever.
It's a pretty good site for. I've been enjoying their stuff lately.
Here's the problem. You see how short that list is? They don't put anything on it.
Because they go through all the BS and pick the good ones.
Or, you ready for this? They get paid to promote certain games and publishing companies.
So?
No, not
It's
so.
still a
Not
list
so.
of games.
This is why good games fall through the cracks.
Yes. That
Not
is true.
so.
Just found a game called Dragonkin the Banished, which looks like Diablo or Last Epoch, comes out next. Ooh. Dragonkin the Banished. There's been so many Turtles games
Ooh,
lately.
Final Fantasy 14 Dawn Trail.
Yeah, that's coming out.
That's July 2nd.
Yeah. June 28th, I think, if you got early access.
Luigi's Mansion 2 HD. How can it be in HD if it's on the Switch? There's nothing HD about the Switch.
There's absolutely nothing HD about the Switch.
Fun, maybe. Exciting, probably. Entertaining, okay. HD, not it.
Definitely not it.
Killer Clowns from Outer Space, the game. June 4th. That's the one that people were mentioning for you. It's $40. Advance access starts May 28th.
That's in 8 days. Is it?
Wesker Newton, your truth bombardier here.
Is it first person?
Clown invasion I thought only happened in Nevada desert.
This is the people from the same makers of Cult of the Lamb, I believe.
The things a clown can do to a person's body, folks. It's depraved. It's disgusting. And
Here, I can't hear.
mighty creative. They got big shoes for a reason, folks.
Clowns have big shoes for a reason, folks.
Ear bastards can hear you coming a mile away. Teamwork is life, amigos, and you have to stay alive to win. Hell yeah! Shit!
The music makes it a lot better. Music makes it a lot better. It's like a Dead by Daylight-esque kind of game.
Well, yeah. Exactly.
My whole thing is, I don't think we're gonna have enough people in the community to play this.
Clowns are here.
You actually have weapons, though.
But here's my whole thing. Dead by Daylight is just a game that lives on its own island doing the thing. They
Yeah.
can do collaborations with everything because of that. This is very cult following of this specific thing. So you can only do specific collaborations that would make sense with it.
Right. I don't know.
See, I
Hey,
think-
what's up,
I think this
Beerman?
would be fun to play for a bit.
Yeah, no, I don't see it definitely being a long time thing.
You know how I see a game like this competing with Dead by Daylight? Make it free.
Yeah. Forty says make it free.
From outer space?
New expansions, new characters, and things like that. I'd pay this. Do you like this kind of stuff, Shadow? What's with the little, like, fruit thingies? I've never saw Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Is it good? Is it scary? I don't do scary movies.
It was scary as a kid, but it's like
No, please, no!
Attack the Killer Tomato. It's more like a horror comedy. Wait, really? So is this like something I have to see? So then I would appreciate the game a lot better than if I saw the movie. Killer Clowns from Outer Space is big dumb. That's what I would... It looks dumb. But it looks like dumb fun.
more funny now than scary. Yeah.
I think also that if you're watching it with your friends, and it's one of those movies that you like joke about with your friends and whatnot later on, like kind of quotable.
So I think they're trying to lean in heavy on the cult following for the movie.
Why?
So the problem is it multiplayer? Because unless you have AI in it, it's going to not have enough players to continue it. Like most survival games don't.
So I'm just gonna say this: tragic. Return of the Killer Tomatoes is the second movie, so that one sucked. Attack of the Killer Tomatoes was the first one, and I really didn't watch that one either. Revenge of the Nerds actually.
You mean Rubber? Rubber was awful.
Right, exactly, Bierman. I don't do scary movies though at all. Tragic clearly didn't watch Rubber. Because if he watched Rubber, he would know the title.
3 versus 7 horror game. So it's basically 3 clowns versus 7 people.
Yeah, based on oh gosh.
So that means that you got to have 10 players to play the game constant anyway. So it's going to try and do more players than what Dead by Daylight does.
Starship Troopers,
On
yeah.
a cult following game that is like, it's going to kick off good. I don't see this game holding enough player base
Right.
to keep a 10-player game rolling
I agree.
for more than a month or two.
I hate to say, but like Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Texas Chainsaw Massacre was actually a really fun game. I liked that one. I think that was even better than Dead by Daylight, but there just wasn't enough people.
Collaborated with Texas Chainsaw Massacre and brought this into it, and then bring more cult following things into it as game modes to bring fan bases together. That's what Dead by Daylight does well, and this is what all these games can't seem to figure out. Same route as the Evil Dead game.
The monster because the protagonist
listen,
are dumb as anyway. Oh yeah.
As an Evil Dead fan, I'll say this as well. Evil Dead also should have collaborated with that. They could compete very easily with Dead by Daylight if they did full game modes that are full fanfic with each of these things. So you get a random game mode where you play as 3 versus 7 clowns. You get a random game mode where you play as Ash and you do these things and go find the book and everything like that. They could do that very easily.
Yeah.
But it would take them all working together to do that.
And
that's
no one
what's
wants
not
to play
happening.
nice in the sandbox together.
Dead by Daylight has the popularity it does because they keep getting collaborations now coming to them because they've grown doing that.
Right.
This game looks like it could be good. It's only going to last a short time. Sad.
It's a cute game. But yeah, I really don't see it doing well.
And for that, I wouldn't buy into it.
I need to get my chapstick off my pocket.
Wait, this is coming out on the Switch? Okay, this I might have to get into.
What, Nintendo World Championships?
NES World Championship Edition. Do you know what that is?
I don't think I do. Short term is really what matters nowadays anyways. That's true. As long as it lasts a couple months. But 3-ish months, then they got their money. They're good to go.
I mean,
I'd like to welcome
yes and no. Tell that to Dead by Daylight. It's still going after all this time.
The batteries are charged.
Before I walked out onto stage, I was incredibly nervous. It was my first time in that sort of environment.
The audience was insane. We're wild.
I'm having the best time of my life here.
There are lasers everywhere, the music was blasting, and you're on stage and everybody's cheering and everybody's... I mean, my mom's the loudest person in the audience, right? You can hear her over everybody else.
Okay, so what all is in this?
Here's the thing, like, this is the peak of gaming.
Compete for the
if you ask me.
In the World Championships weekly global online leaderboards. Or take the competition to the couch with up to 8 players in party mode.
I would say yes, like this is what forged gaming, but it was also still socially unacceptable because you were a lazy nerd at that time.
Right. So it's literally like just small little challenges on each game.
No,
like
it's each one of those games.
Like what Warframe? No.
Yes. It's full version. You realize how small those game files are? It's full versions of every one of them.
And a physical game card. Pre-orders are available now.
It's a collaboration of all those games. Here.
It's only on the Switch?
Select the challenge, and it's showing the
yeah. It's the little mini challenges like what we did
trials of it.
At Warframe when we went to TennoCon. How they had a quick show Saren's butt or whatever. It's those challenges like that. It said quick enter the door. You had to quick drop off the level and get in the door.
That's speedrun mode. That's what this is. It's speedrun mode. There's different modes to it.
But it does have the full games as well.
Yes.
How much is it going to be?
But speedrun mode to learn to speedrun and everything, like, this is a cool concept.
That is a cool
To
concept.
get people into that kind of thing. I have no idea how much it's going to be. Let's see.
Speedrun mode? Okay.
Ready? Physical copy. If you want the actual physical copy for the Switch, $60. You want the digital, $30.
Because it comes with little cards and display things. $30 for that. Dang. Dang. Because basically anybody that has those games already has them, or wants them already has them.
But the good thing about this is it's showing what the fastest times were for those sections, and that's the time to beat and everything, and it's good. It puts you at a place of being able to learn that. Cartridge coding is lost art. Right.
You're right, Bierman. I think I need to step away for just a second because
Rooster's going nuts
I
right
think
now.
the ladies are getting out of control. Hold on.
I don't see. Okay, we already got Black Myth Wukong. We already got Star Wars Outlaws. What else do we have? I'd love to put some of these other games on there. So we already put an Outre on there. And Matt, how you doing? Fantasy Life I, The Girl Who Steals Time. Games in November, Assassin's Creed Shadow. Games in December, nothing yet. So the problem is we don't have any of the like Soulframe. We don't have what other games? I don't know. They've got 3 other games listed. First Descendant, so on and so forth. Okay. Oh, nice. Validate. Cool. Okay. Sure. That looks good. How much is this? $50.
I've dreamt of this.
I already showed video for this though. Like this is the one I'm excited about, and that's tomorrow. Tomorrow. So I'm trying to decide whether I want to own this game and pay that, or if I want to just renew our Xbox Live and just play it on that. NES games are not included. Oh, really? That's kind of lame then. So it's literally just sections of all those games. Is that because they lost the original coding for it? Because I know that they did at some point for a lot of those games. If it's anything like the first one, it's here. Let's see. Okay, story based. Been stated by its creators that Hellblade 2 will be similar and is not some wildly dramatic size expansion despite being a sequel. So it's probably going to be 8 to 12 hours. But we have that tomorrow, and then we have Withering Waves coming out the next day. So wherever we end up, I'd probably put a pin in it and then keep going. Necromancer, Sorcerer, or Rogue? Sorcerer. But hold on just one moment. I got to see what she's got going on with the chickens because the rooster's going nuts outside right now. Just a minute. Okay. I'm back. Philo will be here shortly, so we'll still put chair up next to us. Got ready to work early. Oh, nice. So you still have to work tonight, Matt? But you're just getting a couple hours of play in? So yeah, we'll be jumping on Genshin in a little bit because we said Mondays I don't have anything else going on, so we did say that. Star Trucker. What is this? This ATS in space? That's ATS in space. Planned release date 2024. So we don't have a date for it yet. Check out and see if there's any other game on Game Pass. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to end up doing. But Twyla's got to figure it out because I don't know if you guys know of our whole issue we had with Game Pass previously, but because of it being through Microsoft and our Microsoft account and how the Mixer over to Facebook gaming thing happened, it really messed up a lot of our account stuff. It was crazy because they wanted us to link all these things, but I kept security on it to not allow Facebook to have info. I think we're in a good spot. We got that stuff there, but I got to wait for Twyla here because we got to go over this stuff. And the other things that we have going on is we have Cedar Point. We've got Enocon. We've got Doki Doki Con. It's with a K.
Okay, we're good. Sorry about that, crazy ladies.
So, Twyla.
Yes, sir.
What's in the box?
When?
When?
Okay. Today is Monday the 20. We can plan for this Friday.
This
24th.
Friday
The 24th.
is a Notria demo test coming up. So it'd have to be after that. That's fine.
And hey, Matt, what's going on?
This Friday is going to be so we're going to go with Subathon. Since we're talking Subathon stuff, we can go ahead and start timer now. Let's do
yep. that. All right.
That'll probably take 1 hour, right? Agree?
Yeah, about that. Although we've said about an hour for a lot of things, and it's ended up being closer to 2 hours.
Oh, I agree.
Because we chat and.
Well, what else could
whatever.
we do that day? Lemon eating?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not excited about that. Lemon eating race. Okay.
And hey, Matt, what's going on?
And we hit the century egg.
Yep, I can order a century egg if you'd like. I guess I have to now.
I think it'd be a push to do the smoothie that day as well. Smoothie?
No, because of the lemon in our belly with the smoothie, that's asking for curdling.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, it's already bad enough we gotta eat it, but...
That's true. So we got that. That's going to be in just chatting. Cool. That's on Friday. We got it. Where is it? Oh, right there. So you'll see on the schedule, I'll use Tuesday as an example because it's easier to see that way. It says every Tuesday we got Elden Ring, Souls game, whatever. That's basically if there's nothing else going on, but we have specific May 21st, Senua's Saga. So that's going to take precedent over Elden Ring. Same thing, Warframe every Wednesday, but we got Withering Waves coming out. So we may do some Warframe, but it's probably going to be Withering Waves. Friday, we have variety, new games, and community game night, but we have demo for Anotria coming out. So that way we have a general schedule going every single week of what we're going to be doing so you guys know in advance. And then we also have all these other things listed that'll be coming up. So if you guys want to see those games. And then what else? So when are we doing the smoothie then? Sunday?
Yep.
6 o'clock?
Well, you're doing the smoothie, yeah, 6 o'clock.
We're both doing the smoothie. Get out of here with that.
Forty's doing the smoothie.
Wheel spin, surprise smoothie.
Please. Please.
Milestone challenge. Okay.
We have to do the wheel beforehand though, so I go to the store.
So
I'm
you
not
guys
buying
get
all
to
that
help us select
nastiness.
the wheel today.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay.
Or do we do it like this? Since we're doing two separate ones, do I blindfold, like let's say I blindfold you and I pick up ingredients and I have a good and bad one. Or I just pick up an ingredient and you say yes or no to it. And you have to say yes to 8 ingredients. So it could be pepper, or it could be fish, or it could be a banana, or it could be olive juice.
No, we'll put all the things on a wheel and we spin it.
Spin the wheel? Okay.
I'm not letting you pick the stuff and then me say yes or no.
Why not?
Because I know you.
What's that have to do with anything?
That has a lot to do with it. Put your hand into it and pull it out.
Well, if some of it's liquid, I mean, then it's going to be just reach around and you grab.
Like, I could tell what some things are.
I know what a banana feels like.
I know what a can of sardines feels like. I know what olive oil feels like. Like, and not to say that I'm going to cheese it, but I mean, there's some things that we'd know. Obviously, if there's a thing of ice cream in there, then
Are you saying put it on a piece of paper in a box and draw it?
Put your hand in it and pull it
Because then
out.
if we do wheel spin, you're going to have spots that we've already gotten the stuff.
No, because it removes them from the wheel. Once you put all the items on the wheel, and as you pull that number, as you land on that name or whatever, then it removes it from the wheel.
Well, yeah. So you're saying respin it if it lands on it again.
It won't land on it again. It removes the name from the wheel if you land on it. So there's 10 names on the list.
Yep.
You spin it, you land on one. You land on number 1.
So then you got to redraw it for 9. So you basically have to have a list of names at every size for each one of them.
It does it equally. It puts equal portions for each name.
What wheel are you talking about?
There's a random wheel you can get on the internet. I use it all the time.
You use it all the time.
I've used it many times.
Used it many times. I've never seen you use it.
Yeah, because you don't watch my streams. No, honestly, it's a cool thing. Like a random name generator or whatever. I do it in Stardew Valley all the time.
We're not doing it sitting here.
We're not picking the ingredients right now?
The ingredients, yes, to put on a wheel for us to do away from the computers.
Okay. All right, that works. But they're not actually...
So what you're saying is we got to come over to the computers and then go back, and then come over to the computers
No,
and then
just
go
put
back.
them on the thing right now. Just put them, decide what they are, put them on the wheel right now, and then on Friday, make it and eat it. Random wheel of names. Easy. Yeah, see, there's the wheel of names right there. That's what I use.
How do you spin the wheel?
You push the button
How are you pushing the button?
with my mouth.
Because you're not going to be at the computer, and that's what I keep trying to tell you. So you're going to keep coming back over and then going back, and then coming back over and then going back. That's what I'm getting at.
They have to be predetermined before when we go to the store. I have to buy this stuff. I'm not buying sardines and everything possible.
No, I'm saying
prior
we're
to
determining what the ingredients are right now. We're going to own all of said ingredients, and we're going to spin at that moment.
Why do we have to spin it if they're all going in? I'm missing something here.
I'm going to leave this for her to set up.
I'm completely missing something here. I'm sorry. I'm trying
ahead.
to understand. No, I thought that we would.
Go ahead.
Okay. What? What am I missing, Matt? Well, if you're not doing it here, then digital isn't great. Yeah, well, I guess not. Yeah, so I guess we'll
That's what I'm saying. We're not having the smoothie here, so the point of having to keep coming back to the computer to spin it is a terrible idea.
Okay, sounds good. So I will buy all the things, and then if we don't use them, then we don't use them.
Or we pick ingredients that we would use for other things, as I've been
Sardines
saying.
are not going to be eaten. Or whatever
Okay,
nasty
then
crap
we
these
don't
people are
pick-
going to pick.
Then we don't pick sardines, period.
Oysters. Yeah, see? They're going to pick nasty stuff to go in there. Things that we don't own.
If it's not on the list to pick, then it's not picked. We've already stated that.
All right. Feed them to the chickens. Yep. I don't know if they like sardines. They didn't really seem too excited about that surströmming. I'll
Can
say
you use
that.
the website on your phone? No, because we'd have to be watching chat as well.
Yeah, our phones will already be busy for recording and for watching chat. His is for the recording. Mine is for chat. So phones are.
We do have our old phones we could use for stuff like that, but
Borrow the son's phone. We could just put them all in a box, put the names, write them all on a piece of paper, and then pull them out. We could do that. If there's going to be a wheel, at least. Yeah.
yeah,
Well-
that was kind of the idea, is to actually take a piece of cardboard and put it on a wheel to spin.
We could use that spinner and just put like numbers on each one. Just like write a
It's
marker
super
on it.
tiny, so how is Jack going to see that?
Put it close to the camera.
So then it takes us out of focus.
I'm just going to say that spins properly.
So then it takes us out of-
Cardboard isn't going to spin properly. And it's going to cause problems. I could just see it. But the
So we're
going
going to put a pin in that. We'll have to discuss it off stream and do this later, I guess.
We do need to pick the ingredients.
Well, it's fine. If we're not doing it right yet, we're not going to pick the ingredients yet.
Okay.
So,
Alrighty. Certain card is the item selected to be used for the smoothie. We do have a deck of cards. We definitely have a deck of cards.
for what?
He's saying just have a deck of cards, shuffle them, and then have each card represent not 52 things, like just the ace through 2 or whatever, and have those represent the
Why
different
make
things.
things harder than it needs to be?
I am making it a lot more difficult. I'm
Like-
sorry. I thought this was going to be different. That's
Make
my fault.
wheel, spin wheel, pick ingredients, put them in blender.
Okay.
It is not that hard.
Okay. Sounds good. Just use paper? Yeah. All right. We'll do how Vorty said. We'll have him make a wheel for us. I'm sure we can find the stuff for it. There we go. So what else is on the list then?
Well, that was the next thing on the list, but I don't know what we're doing now for it.
We'll do how you
Because
said.
I was just asking when we were doing the things, not for a completely derailed, side-railed conversation about it.
Sunday will be the day that we do the
We already said
smoothie.
Sunday we were doing the other thing.
The smoothie. We said we were doing the smoothie on Sunday.
Okay. Yep. I have that listed on Sunday.
Yes. So beforehand, we need to determine what's going to be on the list so we could go grocery shopping prior to get all the items,
Yes.
including the century egg.
So when is Century Egg? Because we need to know how long that's going to take to ship.
That's what I was actually looking at online.
Yeah, we're not driving an hour down to the Asian market.
I thought about
just
that.
for that again.
Here's the thing too. Like they're only like $6 at the Asian market, but I'm looking at Amazon and I can get preserved duck eggs for a 2-pack for $12.
So we could set it up for.
I could also get 12 fertilized quail eggs for only $21. Sorry.
So that's the side rail stuff that I was talking about.
That's on the Century Egg search bar. But yeah, no, I could get them. It looks like I could get it pretty much next day. 1-day delivery. So I could get tomorrow between 10 a.m. and 3 p.m. So we could do that tomorrow if you want to.
So I don't even know what you're getting. What?
Century Egg. I can have it here tomorrow between.
I thought you said it was a different something egg.
Preserved duck egg. It's the same thing.
Is it the same thing? I don't think it's the same
I mean, it's a duck egg, not a regular chicken egg, but it's still black and nasty looking.
So it's not the same thing.
That's all a century egg is. It's just a regular chicken egg, not a duck egg. It's just a preserved egg.
The items Champ may select from the Asian market.
Right, exactly, Bam. It's slightly bigger because it's a duck egg versus a chicken egg.
Okay, you can order the duck egg if you're eating it as well.
Dude, come on now. Otherwise, we have to go down to the Asian market to get one because they don't sell them anywhere locally. I'm not driving all the way down there for a century egg. I do want to see Sasha again, but no. That is a long drive. Stop looking at me. I'm not going to keep talking as long as you're quiet.
As she keeps talking while I'm quiet. So was that a yes? You're going to eat one as well?
No.
You can have it with rice.
That's a hell no.
Pasta?
No. Duck egg, chicken egg, yeah, or quail, yep. No guts, no glory. I've already suffered enough. I think I've been very good. And he's the one with the iron stomach. I might have a small bite. I might cut off a small bite. But I'm not eating. I'm not eating a whole one though.
It's an egg.
Oh, indeed there is.
It's an egg.
Yeah, see, even Matt says century egg is for 40.
Yeah. Duck egg is for Twilight.
And Napoleon is yelling again.
I already know that if you order them on Amazon, you know what we're getting? Gas station sushi. That's why I don't want you to order them, because I'd like to see what we're getting. Because then you're going to try and pawn off whatever gross crap you order on me. So you get to be part of that if you order it. So you get to eat the gas station sushi with me. That's why.
It's basically from an Asian market. It is. It looks,
basically, or it is?
It is. It looks exactly like the stuff.
If you got to say basically in the middle of it, it's not.
It's off of Amazon. Who the hell knows where it comes from?
That's my point.
But I'm telling you, it looks exactly like the same ones that we would have gotten in the Asian market.
Yeah, and gas station sushi looks kind of like the sushi.
No, it does not. No, it does not.
It looks basically like the regular sushi that I get.
There you go. Click it.
There you go. What?
Click that link.
I don't want to click that. Why click that? Here, why don't I pull up your screen? Here, we'll pull up. Because I can click that link, but nobody can see it. Here you go. Okay, we got you. Yep. Oh, man, that looks great. I can't wait. Oh, there. Yeah, that looks like gas station sushi.
Ingredients: duck eggs, salt, water, tea leaf, sodium hydroxide. There you go. It is literally the exact same thing that you would get at the Asian grocery store.
Where are they from?
The product of China.
I don't want to know. There's an address on there.
Where?
Who's the company? Look at the back of the box. I don't care.
Oh, that's 6 pieces. There's 6 eggs in this one for $12.
Oh, you can have 2 then.
Or not. I'll give them to the chickens. They'll love them. Chickens will love them. I don't know where it says it's from. Golden Way Inc. A lot of 5 stars. 124 ratings of 5 stars. Delicious flavor, all okay. It was great. Delivery was on time. It was no late. Love this tea. Highly recommended. They're just great. Love them. It's in Brooklyn, New York.
Oh, it's from Brooklyn?
Yes.
All right, I'm in. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Okay, you're not on my screen. I had to make sure that you weren't on my screen before I hit the purchase button. Add to
Hey,
cart.
did you add our $5 on there?
Oh, I did not. Hey.
I took a survey recently. I got a $5 Amazon gift card. Okay. Twitch user surveys sends us stuff occasionally. Why is your camera crooked? Like you're like off the screen. Let me move that over. Hold on. Camera, Twilight. Move it over. There you go. Creamed possum
Oh, that's disgusting.
with mushrooms.
But it's from Brooklyn, New York, so it's okay.
Yep. I'm good with it. Let's go.
It doesn't need to be from the Bronx, Morty, for you to be comfortable with it. Oh, my goodness.
No. Like it. Here's the thing. I like to mess with every algorithm on the internet, so that's part of the reason that I go down all these rabbit holes. I don't think that Google understands my search because it gives me the most random stuff now.
So here's the question. Do I want it tomorrow between 10 a.m. and 3 p.m. for an extra $3? Or do I just want it tomorrow for free?
I really want to eat those tomorrow morning.
Look, I don't. Place your order. There we go. It'll be here.
D&D stuff. Okay, so you need to expand the horizons then. Because the next thing you need to search is life-size battle axe. Okay? And then from life-size battle axe, you need a Viking helmet. And then from Viking helmet, you need a tree in your backyard that looks like the big Viking tree. Okay? And then from that, now you need soil and peat moss. And then from peat moss, now you need a good insect repellent that's organic. That's how my search results work, by the way.
Not mine. But apparently I get quail eggs when I search for century eggs. But just so you know, we can't get quail eggs.
Have that, right.
They're fertilized quail eggs, and I was so tempted to put them underneath Hennessy and let her hatch them. But
hatch little quails?
Yes. But apparently chickens and quails don't get along, so...
No, quails are assholes to chickens.
No, the chickens eat the quails.
Oh, yeah, because they're little. They're like bite-sized morsels.
Yeah. So...
They'd be fine, too.
So Hennessy is just so dead set. Our rooster, he's not ready. He's not sexually mature. He won't be until he's about 5-6 months old, and he's only...
But our one chicken has stopped laying eggs because she's broody, and she keeps laying on the eggs waiting for them to hatch.
Hennessy will not stop.
So we need to get a fertilized egg just so that she'll start laying eggs again.
Because it only takes 3 weeks. Well, I don't care if she starts laying eggs again. I just want her to be happier and get out and exercise some more and
she's
stuff
also
and be a chicken again.
Big.
She's a little chunky. I don't really want more chickens, but I want her to be a chicken again. So.
Because she sits all day long in the nesting box.
Up from the ground so the air cools her body. I know. When we've done that. We actually evict her, which I need to go out and evict her. I haven't done that today. We literally close up the coop and kick her out and make her walk around and do stuff all day long. So she's doing better, but still at nighttime when we let her go back into the coop, she just stays in there all night long. In the nesting box. Like
yeah, she doesn't even get up on the bar to roost and stuff like that. She's just laying in the nesting box all day.
And they've said that just doing what we're doing works as well in regards to evicting them. I don't want her to be separated from the flock because I don't want her to get picked on when she comes back or anything like that.
Because
And
that's
it does
the
cause a
thing.
lot of problems when you
Yeah.
separate chickens. And
So caging them for a couple days, it can change the pecking order, and
especially
that's the
since she's the matriarch of the flock. So
Yep.
I don't want to mess anything up. So remind me in a little bit to go out there and evict her.
increase her rent.
I know,
She'll
right?
leave.
Excuse
Yeah.
me, you're not paying up on it. You need an extra 2 eggs per day there, ma'am.
So, Punk Vorty Goth Twilight. When are we doing that? Is that on Sunday as well? After we drink a smoothie? Or are we
Yeah.
waiting? Or are we waiting like an extra full week on that so we have time
To find our outfits and everything.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to say that. I'm going to say that let's actually say a couple weeks on that because of Cedar Point stuff. Good. So I'm going to say that that's going to be the 16th. You good with that? As of right now, 16th.
I got an idea for your hair.
You need to stop.
What we're gonna do for you? It's gonna
We're
be
going to
lovely.
call that IRL though, because we're going
Yeah.
out in public like that.
Oh my god, no, we're not.
Oh, we are. Oh, we are. That's going to be a full-on thing, but we're not going to stay close to home because I don't want anyone to even know that. There, that's on the list. So what else do we have? Other than that, did we have Century Egg on here yet? When are we doing the Century Egg?
We could do that tomorrow.
Ugh. Are we doing the Century Egg with the smoothie?
That's up to you.
Let's do it. You want to see what an iron stomach I actually have? And Twyla eats Century Egg. Proof she does not listen to what I'm saying.
I'm not eating a century egg. I'm just letting you dig your own hole there, Chief. It's not happening.
Done. It's on there. Sunday.
Wheel of morality. Turn, turn, turn.
Yeah, but the Century Egg in the
less than a week
smoothie
from
would
now.
probably be better than just the Century Egg.
Don't worry, there's 6 eggs in that package.
Stop it. Stop.
There's extras. It'll be nice and chunky for you.
Yeah, and here's the thing. Are we agreeing on a base for a smoothie here? Like, do we get to put some ice cream in it? Or like some...
We can do some ice cream and milk in it.
No, I don't know that I want milk in it.
Ice cream is milk, Chief. It just helps to make it thinner.
Yeah, ice cream fine, and then it's...
We don't have to put the milk in, but I'm just saying
And then lemon
if
juice
we
is
need
one of the
to
ingredients.
make it to curdle
Curdle it.
it. Ugh, that's so gross. Just liquid century egg. Oh my gosh, Matt. No, that's gross. Shake, not a smoothie. I know, that's why we're doing it.
Is he eating one Century Egg?
Just the one. Unless he really likes them, then he can eat all 6.
Like, is it recommended that you eat that many?
It's eating an egg.
No, it's not just eating an egg. I have never in my life eaten a blackened, fermented, gross egg. Three for him, 3 for 12. I said
According
2.
to Fresh Elements Restaurant, you should eat 1 or 2 century eggs per day to enjoy their flavor and nutritional benefits without overeating. Century eggs are high in calories.
Who wrote that?
It's an AI overview on Google. But healthline.com said that as well. safe to eat 1 to 2 eggs a day, depending on how much
Okay,
cholesterol. is in
AI
the
got it
diet.
wrong because they forgot one key ingredient in that scenario. Asian people are smaller in stature, so based on size, I should eat 4 a day.
Maybe.
Because, okay, so how many eggs do sumo wrestlers eat per day? That's what you need to look up. Because they get down on the hard-boiled eggs, right?
Yeah. If a sumo wrestler eats 5 eggs on the first day and increases the number by 3 on the second day, and repeats this for n days, that's a mathematical equation. Hold on. Typical sumo wrestler.
Yeah, but we're balancing it out between the two here.
Eats 20,000 calories a day.
20,000?
Which is pretty astounding when you consider that the recommended daily intake for a healthy active male is 2,500. They eat 10 times what a normal male eats, and all of it is done in 2 massive 10,000 calorie meals. The sumo's diet is an expression of my favorite Japanese cultural trait, never doing things halfway.
Okay, look, here's the thing. I was sitting here boasting about my 6,000 calorie a day intake. 20,000.
Yeah, like this actually goes into quite a bit.
How though? Like, what are they eating that's that many calories? That's maybe not as heavy.
Okay, so this says they skip their breakfast. They start at 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning with the training and exercise.
Pause it real quick. Lycan, this is what I meant by going down the rabbit hole right here.
Skipping breakfast and working out instead slows down the wrestler's metabolism, so they usually don't eat until around 11 a.m. It also gets them hungry enough for that 10,000 calorie load. So for their lunch, the main dish that sumo wrestlers eat is a stew called chinkonobi. It sounds like a little like chunk nabi, which is somehow oddly appropriate. This is a stew filled with fish, vegetables, meat, and tofu. Nabi is a traditional Japanese stew, but chankanabi is a supersized version stuffed full of extra everything for the sole purpose of providing calories. Actually looks interesting. To complement their mighty meal, sumo wrestlers eat around 5 to 10 bowls of rice and copious amounts of beer required for empty calories. A healthy rikishi sumo wrestler may down as many as 6 pints during the midday meal.
Because the thing is, they're not fat.
After lunch.
They have fat coating their body, sure, but they're strong.
After lunch, there's one more essential bit of training, the nap. How could you not pass out after a meal like that? Sumo wrestlers take a siesta for as long as 4 hours after lunch in order to slow down their metabolism and add everything they ate to their girth. At the end of the day, sumo wrestlers eat another massive meal and call it a night. While they sleep, the day's protein and calories work their magic, and they wake up in the early morning ready to smash their bodies against each other.
Brooke, what's going on?
It doesn't actually say
That's
anything
wild.
about how many eggs they eat, but
Very strong. They're currently in the middle of May tournament. Yeah. And Scarbies, how you doing? So I have to nap to gain weight? Yes.
Apparently, yeah. There's actually a sumo wrestler wants to gain weight. He eats 5 eggs on day 1. That's just a math problem thing.
Like, why can't you just like? How many?
It looks like it's not really a common thing. I don't know. Have you not been sleeping, Rook? Yeah, those are all the same.
So I'm on the low end of it. Like, sumo wrestler will consume between 5,000 and 10,000 calories per day. I'm on the low end.
You're not a sumo wrestler. You're not trying to bulk up.
Yeah. Listen, my toxic trait is thinking I can do things like that.
It doesn't mean you should. Sumo wrestler eats 5 eggs in one day and doubles it the next day. How many eggs? Yeah, and that's exactly what kept pulling up for me weird. Yeah. Do you exercise like they do, Vorty? No.
No, my knees can't take
Also doesn't mean he shouldn't. You know what, Shadow? Do not encourage this bad behavior. I am not okay
challenge
with it.
them. I will tell you that I've always wanted to go into.
Dude, you'd get your head set on.
I don't care, a boxing place or something, and literally slap them with a white glove, though. The person that runs it. Just to challenge them in old style.
Boxer size?
Yeah.
No, Vorty's more like napper size. Let me take this nap while you guys go ahead and fight it out.
Inflatable sumo suit.
The funny thing is, you know that's happened. You know that someone's done that. Hey, what's going on?
And thank you for that follow. How you doing?
How you doing?
So, oh, yeah.
Loving it? Beautiful. Probably Rook. I'm sure Johnny Knoxville did something like that.
No, because I guarantee a lot of sumo people could pick you up and power bomb you, and I'd rather be punched in the face than be completely power bombed by a 450-pound dude.
You're not gonna power bomb you. All they gotta do is belly bump you. You bounce out the ring and you're done. Literally, one little belly bounce against that, you're flying backwards. You're done. You'd go flying into the wall, probably.
I wouldn't. I would do an anime foot ground stomp where I push the dirt back with me, and then I'd be in hero pose immediately after. That's my toxic trait. I told you that.
That is not your toxic
I keep
trait.
trying to explain it. That
Dump you out. They can probably just leisurely walk you over. Right, pretty much. Like, let me hold your hand here, little tiny dancer.
get some small guys that have done well. Yeah, that's true.
Charge up your kami.
So, the reason I said 450, there's a dude that's like, I think he's 19 or 20 now, and he's 450 pounds, and he's 6'11", and there was a bunch of football people talking about it. They're like, this guy, because he's 19, he still is in that growth phase, so it's like all neck, and he's just like completely puffed up, and there's just midsection fat, but nothing else, and he's just solid like a fridge. Like, put him on an offensive line of any football team.
That guy's a wall, a brick wall. No one's touching him.
There's a problem because there's been this comparison. Why don't we get sumo wrestlers for football? And I made the argument. Division I athletes, when they actually recruit football players for offensive line or defensive line, they consistently have to be able to ward off the opposing team's 2 people at a time or more. And that's something sumo people can't do.
That's true.
They don't have that knowledge
One-on-one.
to do that thing of being able to pass block 2 people at once. I don't care if they can throw one person around.
You know, Weird had a good point. Vorty doing his hero pose, then holding his knee. Yeah, can't take it.
No, they're just staying down because my knee hurts. Like, I guess I'm here forever.
This is where I live now. Problem isn't how you get a sumo to run. It's how to get them to stop. At some point, you might just have to, like, move to a new position to block. Right.
20 seconds of running. We need an EMT. Right.
Like,
but the thing is, they don't have to run. They're just at the line.
They just don't move.
And there's stops between every play. You get a 24-second clock in between each one. Catch your breath, fool. Go stand on the line. Keep these people from getting through.
How did we get on this subject of sumo wrestlers?
Rabbit
eggs.
hole.
Oh,
I blame Lycan.
Eating your 6 century eggs. You probably could eat them. It's just eating a hard-boiled egg. You could eat 1 to 2 healthily per day, but we could just give the extras to the chickens.
No, you gotta eat.
I sure as heck no.
I'll eat.
If you want to, I'm not eating. I said I'll take a small bite of one.
If there's 6, a small bite would be 1.
No, it's not how it's mathin'. You keep trying to make that a thing. It's not mathin'. Nope.
Have you noticed, though, that American football players seem to have gotten smaller in the recent run of players? They tried going with this faster, explosive thing. Pickle, yes.
It's a duck egg. It could be any kind of egg.
Yeah, she needs to eat 0.6 of an egg. That's right. 60% of one egg.
Hell no. Where'd you come up with that? No, Matt, that's not how this math's out.
Because if you had 6 eggs, that's 10%.
I'm not, never said I was eating 10% of all the eggs. Like, keep trying to make this a thing, and I will take 0 bites. Watch me.
Yeah, it's because we're married. We need shared life experiences.
Share that.
Nice block. You want to tell everyone what that was? That was her own microphone blocking that. Good job. Oh, what did you just do? Oh, you hit refresh.
How'd I hit refresh?
Sneak one in her smoothie. What if I end up liking the egg? Then I'll eat them all. I'll gross her out.
You might like them. You might.
Like I'm all in trying them. That's cool. Let's do it. Oh, what else do we have? Anything? Tattoo.
So your brother was supposed to talk to Al the other day, and guess what? Still no tattoo.
So we go to Cedar Point. Are we streaming from the drive? From Cedar Point? From the stuff? Happy.
Yeah. Yeah. It'll be early morning.
Chia?
Yeah. Sure, yeah. Yeah. Shadow, do you not remember? We did a durian fruit. We ate durian fruit, and then we made durian ice cream. And nope, not gonna do that again.
It's gotten under 4 hours twice now.
And we were down to like 3 hours earlier. Under 3 hours. It was 2 something. Just yesterday. Yes, we will stream from the drive.
When are we driving? Have we decided that? We need to still discuss that. Yes, no, maybe. I don't know. Could you repeat the question?
I'm thinking.
You're not the boss of me now.
I'm thinking we'll go up that morning, bright and early. Leave at like 6 a.m., set 5 a.m.
Okay.
6 a.m., get there at 9 a.m. And then we'll be there for open. And then I'll take the night prior off. We'll stay do you want to stay the night there? Or are we going to just... I'll have to take 2 nights off.
That's why I said we'll have to discuss it, because I don't know.
Yeah. I'll probably have to take 2 nights, Monday and Tuesday night off.
That's why I was asking for stream.
Yeah. You can stream the drive, I said. I said, yeah, we'll stream the drive. In the morning. But then again, our phones and stuff will be dead while we're there at the park.
No.
We can do a short... I don't want to do a short stream.
So no then.
No.
We'll post lots of story things for you guys.
We can stream while we're at the park a little bit, but last time we tried to do that, it really was...
So we'll post lots of story things.
Yeah.
Still...
We'll have video. It's already cooked, Brooke. Or it's not cooked, but it's like a hard-boiled egg, basically. It's like solidified. Not hard-boiled, it's just
Century
preserved.
toast?
You slice it. Put slices
Tennokan.
Tennokan.
I'm trying to get done with this, with the quickness here.
So, depending on if you want to go to Doki Doki Con or not.
Tennokan. We're on Tennokan right now. That's why we're discussing that first. We'll have to discuss that offline as well. She's buffering right now.
So, oh no. Yeah.
She's buffering right now.
No, because Heracross does come, I think, the evening of the 18th, which is the day before TennoCon, but it's before Doki Doki Con. So we'll have to be leaving Thursday night.
Okay.
The 18th. We'll be leaving the 18th that evening to go to Canada.
Okay. Why? I'm waiting for the rest here.
You asked what day we're leaving. I said we leave that night.
I never asked what day we're leaving. I said TennoCon. That's all I said.
Did he not ask me what day we're leaving?
Nope. I said, are we streaming from it?
No, you didn't. You said we're streaming from Cedar Point.
I never said we're streaming from it. I did not.
From the car.
I did not say
Look,
anything
Shadow,
of
he
it.
did not.
Yes, he did not. Correct, I did not.
You did not say.
I did not ask what day. You're correct. I did not. 100% did not. Yes. 100%.
What would you like to know? Doki Doki Con is
sounds like an anime convention. Yes, that's what it is.
They're gonna have the voice of one of the Genshin actors there
And
for
some
Yoimiya.
others. And the Harp Twins will be there.
Yep. And it's happening here in Michigan.
Okay. So this is what I'm asking. Are we curating what we're doing in a fashion so that we can still go live during the time that we're there with ample time to stay live so that it's not random pop-up streams? Or are we going live for like a short thing that we're planning very, very securely and saying this is when we will be live for a very short amount of time? This is what we're doing. That is all I was asking.
I think it was going to have to be a short time to go live. I would like to stream from the convention floor, but I don't think that that's going to happen. The second option that you gave.
What would you guys rather see? Basically hey, this crap's sitting on my shoulder. We're not talking to chat directly, but we're here at convention floor doing the thing. And it just is live during the time we're there. And you can see it if you want to from our perspective. Or recap for a very short time and very intentional stream. Because those are two different things.
Yeah, pretty much, Rook, right? I am Cornholio. I think the second option, personally.
What would you guys like to see in terms of content and how you consume content? Because I don't know the answer to that. Only you do.
Walking around the convention floor would be great if we had a backpack rig, like what Brozyme has. But we're not there just yet.
Okay. That's an easy solution with a shoulder. So let's take the problems off the table and find solutions. And I'm asking what they'd rather see, and without clouding it with more problems.
Matt says they have zero interest in TennoCon, so either one. So
well, I mean, like, since we're not getting an answer, I'll probably do neither then, because no one seems to have interest in seeing it, so I just won't do it. Like, that's why we haven't been doing those things.
TennoCon, Rook. Oh my gosh, weird.
Because the problem is this. We get asked if we're going to stream it. Then the people that ask if we're going to stream it don't show up, and they said, oh, sorry, I missed it, even though we plan it. And then after it, we get asked why we didn't stream it more. Then when I ask the question in this nature and I don't get an answer, it says to me I shouldn't bother putting any effort into streaming it because no one really cares to see it.
I like watching
correct me if I'm
conventions.
wrong.
I like watching conventions. People walking around them. I think it's cool. But I'm different than everybody.
Because
so.
it's much less effort on our part to not stream it, because then we can interact with people. Some people don't want to interact on camera. So it makes things a hell of a lot easier on us if we just go.
Oh, yeah.
But then at the same time, then we get a handful of regulars in the community that are like, well, why didn't you go live? It was your normal live time.
But if it was us, though, at a convention, us goofing around, having fun, would you like to see that? And I mean, like, that's what we're asking, because we have fun at conventions. We get to hang out with people. You'd get to see, you know, we can't stream the, I don't think we could stream the VIP thing or the partner stuff.
Rather than live form. So basically, if we just record stuff and then curate a video out of it. That's why I'm asking the questions right there.
And that's fine. And see, that's what I'm getting at, Rook, is it's our IRL stuff where it's just us goofing around, having fun, hanging out at the convention stuff. It's not necessarily the convention. And to be honest, I'll be honest about Warframe's convention, TennoCon. There's not a whole lot to do and see there. They have the museum where they've got like a lot of fan submitted art, and like some actual models of guns and things like that.
Hold on, I'll answer it. You go to most conventions, like actual like bigger conventions, and it's a mildly enjoyable experience for anyone that even doesn't care about that stuff.
Yeah.
Because there's stuff to do. They have enough places to sit and eat, to try different things. They have samples of stuff. You can sample games. There's enough to do that it's just enjoyable across the board. You have to be a diehard Warframe fan to fully enjoy the experience of TennoCon.
No, not true. I went my first year. I didn't even know what Warframe was, and I enjoyed it and started playing the game because of it. I did not know what Warframe was at all, except some game that you played while I was
If I
sleeping.
didn't play the game, I would have been bored out of my mind.
You, yes. Me, no.
That's what I'm getting.
But I like the social aspect of it, and I thought that it was...
Yeah, but there's not really a social aspect outside of the game itself, is what I'm saying.
But we also met with some of our viewers at the time, too, because Wardy was streaming.
What I'm getting at is most conventions that showcase a multitude of games, they are accepting of people that play other games. Warframe is not.
That's true, yes. It might be fun to watch us goofing around in it.
If I showed up at TennoCon and said, you know, I don't really like Warframe, but I play Destiny, no one would talk to me.
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
Yeah. Comes to TennoCon is meeting other people and or seeing the cosplay. And that's exactly what we do, Matt. Like, we got to talk to the person that dressed up as Little Duck. She did a great job. She was actually one of the streamers, one of the Warframe creators from Romania, I believe. She did a great job with her Little Duck costume. And we got to meet up with one of our longtime friends, Clark, No Sympathy. And I was super excited to see him there. And then also there's a lot of people that we get to see and hang out with over there, and it's really fun. For us, it's only a 2-hour drive, so it's not that big of a deal. Yes, please. Thank you. His ladies are going on a walk again. Napoleon's letting us know that his ladies are misbehaving. Not enough of a drive. Not enough of a drive, yeah. So, I mean, it goes, it's just, you guys want to see us goofing around there, or we could do, like, a recap for the day at the end of the day for like maybe an hour or two and say, hey, this is what we did. This is what we saw and things like that. And we had a lot of fun. And just hang out for a little bit at the end of the day before we go to bed. Easier to watch when all the stuff is cut out in between. Yeah. Yeah, there is a lot of downtime where it's us just walking around and like grabbing lunch or something like that too. But you were already comfortable. Well, you've seen us doing our IRL stuff anyways. So I don't see it being much different than that. Easier to watch when all stuff's cut in between. Yep. Knowing what's been available to view from previous TennoCon. Just go enjoy your time. Maybe do a summary stream after, etc. Actually, we were there, Pickle. When that was my first TennoCon, was 2018. And that's what got me. That's what got me hooked. And I'm like, this is so cool. And just to see how hyped and excited everybody was and got to meet a lot of people. It was really cool. Fair chance I might be asleep or away anyways. What? You're gonna be away? You're not allowed to go on vacation. Come on now, Bierman. Where are you possibly going? I think we are going to name him Napoleon. Because he's such a good boy, too. He lets us know his ladies are getting out of control. That they've left the yard. To the pub. Wow. You're going to be there all day, every day. The time that we're in TennoCon, you're like, well, shoot. Since I can't go to TennoCon, I might as well go to the pub. Can't be with Vorty and Twyla. So I might as well go to the pub. Shadow, you should go too. It's literally only like a 2-hour drive. Clues in the name. There's no... Nope. Definitely not Rook. Oh, that's true. Good call. Orlando in September for... Oh, nice. That would be fun. Are you going to go to Disney World? Hey, Yuri, what's going on? Yeah, little man's always a snitch, and I love it. Whenever his ladies get out of hand, like they leave the fence or something, he starts crowing and getting angry at them. So we know we got to go run outside and get the ladies back in the yard. I really am liking having him around. I know our neighbors don't really like it so much, but the thing is, as soon as we go out there, he stops crowing. At first, he didn't like us, and it was him. Not that he didn't like us. It was more so the fact that he was trying to protect his ladies from anything, whether it's us or just anything. And now he knows that we're there to... we're really comfortable with him, and he's grown. And shoot, they're 2 weeks. Really? Oh, did you get my package? Don't open my package. That's for me. Why you gotta open my stuff? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. They're like 13. They're about 13 weeks, so that's what? 3 months old? Our chickens are about 3 months old now.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so tattoo, put a pin in it.
Yeah, you're gonna have... that's on you to contact your brother to contact Al.
I'm gonna contact my brother right now.
Or we could walk across the street, go knock on his door, like, dude, come on. Come on, dude. Like, seriously. Oh, that's nice, Pickle. Cons aren't really your thing. Have to have an actor you really love for you to go, like when Kane Hodder was in the Michigan Oddities and Horror Fest in West Monroe.
Yeah, so he wasn't, Yuri. Like, he was just outside pacing back and forth, and they were all laying in the shade. He was just being
Wait, by
loud.
the...
Right over there.
By the gate, kind of?
Yep.
Why was he crowing then?
I don't know.
He might have saw something he didn't
Maybe
like.
one of the squirrels, because they always come down right there.
Well, so I just filled up their. So they've got 2 foods and 2 water things, containers. And 1 water and 1 food is hanging up off the ground so that it's out of the way. That was from the big chickens. And then the newer ones that we got for all the other babies. I just filled it up yesterday, and it's like bigger than a gallon section. It's like this big, and I filled it all the way. And this morning, it was knocked over completely, like completely torn apart in like 3 different pieces, and all the food was gone. So something got in there, didn't bother any of the chickens, but ate all that food. So we don't know if it was a groundhog or the squirrels or what. I really don't think the squirrels could knock that over and eat all that, but I don't really know if the groundhogs are that aggressive.
Yeah, no.
Those are the only.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, so we just missed this last weekend Mid-Michigan Comic-Con.
That's right. That's always around your birthday. Dang it.
Yep. So, which... Here,
Dang it, Matt. Why'd you do that?
Oh, Motor City. Sorry.
Yeah, Motor City.
Comic-Con.
It used to be Mid-Michigan.
May 17th to 19th. Yep.
We just missed it. Dang it.
Like, here's all the guests that were there.
They've got some good people.
Helen Hunt was there.
Oh, nice. That show up to this one.
Yeah. William Shatner.
Dude, Charlie Hunnam. Dante Blunt. Oh, come on.
Felicia Day.
Karen Allen.
Heather Graham.
Oh.
Oh, here you go.
Denise Crosby. Oh, they had Gus.
Yeah. Oh, Carla Gugino was there.
Oh, nice. Future Kid with that 3-stream streak. Appreciate that.
We missed Amy Jo Johnson.
She looks good, too.
She was just in a show like a year ago.
She looks really good. Don't worry.
And then they always have a ton of wrestling people at the Michigan stuff because a lot of wrestling stem from Detroit area.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Gus. Exactly, Future. Yeah, they get a lot of really good actors and celebrities to show up to this convention.
Jennifer Morrison from House.
Oh, yep. I like her a lot.
Wait. Katie Seagal was there?
Did you miss Gates McFadden? Hello?
Who?
The doctor from Star Trek?
Oh, yeah.
Jeez, come on. Jeez, this guy's killing me here. Katie Seagal, yep. Theo Rossi. Who's Jen Taylor?
Biff was there.
Oh, Tom Wilson. Oh, look at that. Sophia Boutella canceled. What was she in?
Oh, Ron Perlman canceled and Hayden Panettiere canceled.
I'm so mad. So for 1 year, I bought 40 tickets to go, and it was supposed to have oh gosh, I
know some of these names. I don't know what they did though. Look at all their comic creator guests though. They get a ton of people at this.
They were supposed to be Billie Piper that was supposed to show up at the convention. If for those that don't know, Billie Piper is one of Doctor Who's companions. She's been in a ton of shows. She was even in that one. Oh gosh, I can't remember what it's called. Anyways, tons of shows. And Bordy loved watching her in a lot of shows. And so that was one of the main reasons we were going to go. And I got him this shirt made up that said, "I'm only with this girl until Billie Piper starts returning my phone calls." He never wore it. He definitely didn't wear it to the convention either. I was heartbroken. I thought it was funny. Twister screening with Helen Hunt. Oh, you can actually, they did a screening for the new Twister movie.
Yep.
Interesting. But yeah, if you guys are in the area, Motor City Comic Con is a good convention to go to.
Yeah.
Right, exactly, Rook. Because it's Billie Piper.
Oh, and they do a cosplay contest and everything as well.
Yep. There's Sasha. All the things. We missed Motor City Comic Con, Sasha. It was just this last weekend.
Yep.
I'm kind of sad. Kind of sad.
So what are the...
No sharks in the tornado. I'm not interested. What, for Billy Piper? Yeah, of course, Rook. Yeah, the one in Detroit. I don't know actually if it's in Detroit. It's just outside of Detroit, isn't it?
Oh, that's cool. So the people that they had there, they did speaking spots as well for them,
It's
and
in
then
Novi.
they also did the photo ops with them. So
Nice.
it wasn't just, hey, they're a guest at the booth. They actually had them speaking as well now.
That's good. It's in Novi.
Yep.
This is a really good convention if you haven't been to one.
It is.
This
and
was
it's not super huge either. Comparatively to large scale conventions, it's not.
It was a
It's
good
like
sized convention.
15,000 people.
And I'll say this too, I don't think that I really smelt any sweaty people there. I did, however, in Micro Center.
Yeah.
The other day, I'm like, oh, we're turning right here. Just saying. I mean,
I don't base that on what conventions I go to. Though,
No, that
'cause
has
you're going
no,
to experience that almost everywhere.
that has no effect on whether.
So I don't. That detail doesn't matter to me.
No, I just wanted to bring that to your attention.
So as we're talking about the convention, what's the selling point? Because this amount of smell of people is not one then.
There's tons of local artists and things like that they have there, as well as we had a guy that did the artwork for Star Wars, one of the Star Wars comics or something like that. He signed a book for our son. There was tons of comic book people. The guy that did what your Evil Dead stuff.
Yes.
We just barely missed him. I was so sad. We were gonna get him to sign one of his comics. It's not usually I never noticed an issue at Motor City Comic Con, to be honest. It's surprisingly, even with it being a smaller style convention, didn't really notice an issue at all. But there was a
Would
lot
I really
of
want to spend a weekend surrounded by, so it's not, no. How do I put this? At Origins, I'm going to use Origins as an example for it. They have a bunch of different games because they have an open area where you can bring your game, put it down, you can invite other people to play it, stuff like that. So they had all these different game sections. I'm going to say that as we walked by the people playing Warhammer, everything was fine. As we walked by the people playing a lot of the other things, it was all fine. When there was a player made, it was an amazing board of like this Star Trek universe.
That was so cool.
It was like every stank gamer was surrounding that one table.
That was at Origins.
Okay,
in
and now
Ohio.
I'm not saying that every Star Trek fan smells bad, but what I am going to say is that the evidence shows that bad smelling people gravitate around a Star Trek game. That's all I'm getting at.
Hey, I'm a Star Trek fan. I don't stink. I smell like roses. Actually, right now I smell like
It was probably
strawberry
the
pound
one
cake.
with the most polyester.
But no,
I like Star Trek, by the way. I'm just going to say that.
we actually, so when we went to Motor City Comic Con, we were first in line to get to see Data.
No, actually, the worst smelling people at Motor City Comic Con, I'm going to say it right now. I have a better answer than that. It was the people when the Four Horsemen showed up. When it was Ric Flair, Arn Anderson, it was the Four Horsemen. And I'm going to say the line for that smelled like old feet in a locker room.
Yeah, I will agree to that. I know. Token's gonna have
It was a different stink because I don't know. It was like alpha male bought too much protein and couldn't afford deodorant.
But see, Token doesn't smell like that because he wipes his butt with his wife's shirt. Sweater, sorry, not shirt. Oh, he's never living that down. Maverick, I don't think you were. Oh my gosh, I don't think you guys were around at the time. He's gonna kill me for saying this too.
No, you don't get to tell the story. Ask him. Just go ask him sometime. Go ask him. Nope. We're not at liberty to say it.
Yeah, we are. He doesn't care.
So all you got, no, I want you to go into his channel and ask him, hey, if you're ever trapped in a room with nothing but your wife's shirt,
sweater, what are you gonna do?
Just ask.
Just ask Token. Con's gonna be fun if you can go with the right people. Right, exactly, Sasha. Like, and we've been to a lot of conventions and we've had a lot of fun. Shoot, we went to Gen Con. My sister was there, and also we got to see Nerfed Rogue and my sister's friends.
Well, she keeps rotating the subject. Hold on. So back to the smelly gamer thing before we proceed on here. So I know I'm not selling you on the idea here, but what I mean is this table made up maybe 0.2% of the entire populace of the area you could be in for the entire thing.
It was like 20 people-ish.
For the entire area, there was also a gigantic table of stuff there. So it was still that whole area. It didn't change the fact of how much area it was. And one person can stink up an entire room. We've witnessed that. So it doesn't matter if it was only 20 people. It matters the surface area of stink that was covered.
Mm-hmm.
Sadly, there's only one. Yes. Yes, go check out Token. And make sure to ask him that.
Oh, I cannot wait. I cannot wait for him to go live.
And then report your findings.
Let us know what happens afterwards, because I cannot wait.
Yeah, they do. They have an AoE effect. Yeah. And it also has a long duration. Okay? I can wholeheartedly say that as a longtime Magic the Gathering player, I haven't played in a couple of years now. I have witnessed that, and it has affected my play style in tournament play, having to sit shoulder to shoulder with people. But I think worse than the people that smell bad are the people that I see constantly wiping their nose with their hand or something like that.
And then touching everything.
Yeah, and then like they want to look at your cards. I'm like, I'm good, man. Toxin damage. Yep. All right. There is a level of situational awareness that I think all human beings must possess when going into public settings, and some do not possess that. And that's what I'm going to say. And a lot of times these are people that don't go out in public settings very often to experience those things, but the first line of defense to be able to do that is just having some cognizant level of the people around you and how they are reacting to the things you are doing. That's all.
Bring a hazmat suit
and a hula hoop. Yeah.
Funny thing is, no one would question you at all for being there with that. I'll just say this: when we go to a convention, I have my little backpack with me, or Vorty carries his backpack. We always have hand sanitizer and water and sprays and things like that with us.
Yep.
Always on the ready whenever we go. And hi, Bob. We have decided a lot of things that's going on here over the next couple of days. You want to go over everything? Because I think Sasha missed the dates of all of our Subathon waypoints.
Okay. So tomorrow, Senua's Saga is dropping. I need you to work on getting the Game Pass up and running. Like right now, because that's tomorrow.
Got it.
Wuthering Waves on... Oh, you didn't see it here. I'll play the trailer because I absolutely love the game.
Senua's Saga looks so good.
So I played the first one. Why am I pulling it up here? pull it up on Steam.
Yeah, I don't know what you're doing. It's definitely not a horror game.
So it is the sequel to the Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice, and it is set in Viking lore from the opposing side of a villager that watches her village get completely pillaged and her husband displayed in Blood Eagle format, and so she's going into her descent into madness and through the pits of hell to exact revenge on everything.
I can feel them on my skin. Each death inked in blood.
Yes, please.
I won't stop fighting for them until the very last beat
This game looks so good, though.
fades away.
Now, this is the second one. This is Hellblade 2.
So my important question is, do I play?
This comes out tomorrow. Then you have to play today.
You want the
What I'm
truth?
getting. I
Instead
have
of
it set
Genshin.
to play Genshin.
All the lives inside me tell me to let go. The shadow will always hang over me.
Very nice. Very nice.
I am not crazy. I'm just angry. Yes.
Did you start? Give it.
What would you like me to start, for a game or platinum or what?
We do a game first. That's fine. We'll do some platinum giveaways in a little bit. We still have some plat giveaways to go. So what do you think?
I'm excited to see it personally.
So I'm gonna say that this game probably did the best I've seen of a descent into actual psychological madness. Pretty intense game. Oh, it is pretty intense. They had done their research and spent time at an institute, had spoken with actual paranoid schizophrenics to get ideas of what they were seeing when they were going through episodes. They had a couple mental health professionals on hand while the actors were going through the whole scenes, just to make sure that they were okay during all of this because of the touchy subjects it hit on.
Yeah.
It was done so well. And it's probably one of the best story narrative games I've ever seen. Crazy? I was crazy once. So yeah, there's that. Withering Waves. Can we download Withering Waves yet? Like,
I don't think so yet.
official website. Okay, cool. Do I have to pre-register for it?
Yes. Well, you don't have to, but you can.
Oh, it's on the Epic Game Store.
No, it's on its own standalone launcher.
It's
as
also
well.
on the Epic Game Store. Tomorrow is Senua's Saga. The 22nd is Withering Waves. On Epic on launch date? Really? Coming soon. Okay. I'll probably just get it on Epic so I don't have to put it on another launcher. pre-registered?
I think you can just pre-register.
Okay, hold on. Let me swap this screen on to be right back. We'll keep talking to you guys. Give me just a second. Let me. I certify that I'm at least 13 years old. Account not registered. Register now.
I don't think I'm old enough to play this game.
Anti-fog spray? What? When choosing server?
Pre-registered for it, but you might have made a mistake when uh-oh. Did you get to choose a server? I didn't know you got to choose a server. I didn't see that.
Okay, sign in. Let's see. Re-registration successful. Consider following on our social media for something. Okay. That's it? Pre-registration?
There's a thing where you can enter to win some something like free polls or something. If you look on the main page, there's like an arrow that on the right side of the page. You click it.
5-star Echo and claim astrites.
Yeah, I'm assuming astrites are prima gems. So.
Sure it is. Yeah, give me the thing.
Takes a little bit to load.
I didn't see it ask what server I wanted to play on.
I didn't see that ask me either. Oh, it's when you log in. Yep. America, Europe, Asia, HMTC. I'm picking America.
When you log in?
When you click, once it fully loads, then it says click to enter, and then it asks what server you want to be on.
English. Music stuff. Okay. How's the music? I can't hear.
Very soothing.
I don't. Local. Language English. I don't see. Yeah, hopefully I'm on the right
bottom
server.
where it says enter?
No. Oh, after that.
Click it.
Now I gotta log in again?
Yes.
Hold on, guys. I gotta log in a third time. If I gotta log in this many times, I don't want to play this game anymore.
No, I think it's good.
I'm over it. America.
Heck yeah!
I don't know if they made this big enough. What server should I choose?
I can't read it.
You can't?
I can't tell which one we should. I can't. Does that say America? Can you zoom in a little bit more?
Okay, select a rover.
I picked the girl. Because I picked the guy last time. And I regretted it.
Dude Story's gonna be lame. Nope. Dude Story's always lame. Sorry to say it.
I know it
Five-star
sucks,
Echo.
Spearman.
Remaining attempt. Select an echo. What?
Yeah, I don't know. This is where I'm at. so I don't know what to do.
What do I have to do? Select it.
No echo is selected at the moment. Head to the backpack to select an echo.
At the backpack, but it's not backpack. Backpack.
Hit
Oh, I see.
summon in the bottom right corner. Just hit summon.
Summon times 10. Summon.
Summon 1.
Oh, I have 4 attempts remaining.
So I think those are your free pulls.
Yep. We're gonna get it on attempt 4. Nope.
A new echo. You got a new echo, and you got a new echo. That's
In my
it.
backpack, I got this crap.
Let's see if I got the same things.
Okay. Gotcha.
I got a turtle. Gotcha.
I'm gonna share this. Oh, I get 2 more attempts if I share it. Share 2
A
Echo gift
lizard.
cards. Good. I'm not
Ooh,
that
I got
guy.
a purple.
I'm not that guy. Okay, we pre-registered. You got a purple. Hold on. Pulling your screen up.
This is what I get. And I got.
You got all the good stuff.
I don't know what these are. Fusion Warrior. I got Baby
Recorded and shared in
Vertebrae
Discord. Yeah.
Whore Tortoise. Why do they gotta tell everyone that he's a whore? That's rude. The sound on this though is really loud. There we go.
Is it?
How do I share it?
Don't do it. Don't be that guy. Oh, look, they put it in a professional case and everything for you. That's sweet. And you can also scan the code so they can try and get the same thing.
So does that mean like people can get this, or is it me giving that out to people?
Neither. It means you're showing them what you got.
Oh.
And then they can scan it to go, ooh, I want to get that thing as well. And you're basically promoting the game for them. The end.
I don't know who I shared. It says shared. I don't know who I shared it to because I shared it to my email. I don't know.
Oh, we'll turn music on.
Yep.
Can you guys hear the music at all?
No, it's on my screen now.
Yes, it's been on your screen.
It was goth cosplay stuff. I was looking at. It's Wednesday, Adams.
Well, you got to make it weird every time.
And another skirt. That's literally a goth skirt.
Every time, got to make it weird.
Look, I'm not hiding
Look at
anything.
what? I'm not looking over there again. We don't.
You can only hear me.
We got this for you here. You ready?
Yeah, go over that stuff, 40.
Senua Saga, right there, tomorrow. We got Withering Waves, Wednesday. Thursday. I don't have any stream selected at all. Friday. We have demo for Anotria. Did you see Anotria, by the way, Twyla?
I feel like I did.
It's like an Italian Souls-like game.
Yeah, I feel like I saw it and I really liked it.
That's what Matt had sent over a while ago.
Yeah.
And then we have What's in the Box and Lemon Eating Race on Friday.
That's this coming Friday.
That's this coming Friday.
Because we figured Fridays
Saturday,
and Sundays.
nothing listed. Because we're trying to get like normal schedule listed and everything like that. And that's what we've been leaning toward anyway. So then Sunday is Wheel Spin, Surprise Smoothie, and Century Egg Subathon Milestone Challenge. Oh, wait. That was supposed to be later on. We said 6 o'clock for that?
Yeah, why does it say 12 to 4?
Because I didn't put the right time.
Weird.
That's it. It's not weird. It's just I didn't put the right time.
Where are you driving to, Sasha? Sunday is packed.
Well, so if you look at it like this, no, here's where it is. We go back to Tuesday. It says every Tuesday, Elden Ring. That means that that's listed as every Tuesday if nothing else is on here. This is every Wednesday is Warframe if nothing else is on here. Every Friday is Variety, New Games, and Community Game Night. We're testing out this demo and we're doing the Subathon thing. So basically, if it says every, it's going to be superseded by anything else we put there. The reason I did that is because people have been asking, hey, when are you going to be doing Warframe? Well, there's my Warframe. But they also said, why are you doing other games? Because we can. So yes, it's every Sunday, given that there's nothing else going on.
How dare you do other things, Wardy? Jeez.
Right. June 2nd, Predecessor. Predecessor is the new 3D MOBA that's coming out. So it's open beta launch, so you guys are welcome to play along here.
It looks like a lot of fun.
And this is why I've been trying to put this stuff in
walk.
there, because then games like this, you can play with me if you want to. So you can join in. We can all lose together. Here you go. June 16th. So it's a little ways off, and that gives us time to put together outfits and get this all in order for it right there. And I have that listed as 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. on that Sunday, because we're going out in public like that. And then we also have a couple days listed for Shadow of the Erd Tree for Elden Ring when that comes out, Black Myth Wukong, Star Wars Outlaws, Anotria when it actually launches, full launch on September 19th, and Assassin's Creed Shadows. Actually, Assassin's Creed Shadow, knowing it's probably 40-hour game, so we're going to say November 15th. I'm going to put a few days for that. November 15th. We're going to put a few days for sure for that.
So I'm just going to say, yeah, we were a little bit lower yesterday. Sasha happened, Bob happened, Desert Eagle happened, Urukul happened. Yeah, there was a few people that helped keep it going. Tilla resubbed, Equestrians resubbed. So yeah, but time, and we did keep it paused while we were in just chatting for a little bit. So I'm sorry to hear that, Bob. But now you get a better date, so we're good. Oh my gosh, Kenwa! That's not what we meant.
Kenwa, thank you for that.
That was okay.
Got him.
Got him. That puts us up to 30 away from the next milestone of Vorty eating all the... Are we changing that then to Vorty eating all the banana candies?
That's what you guys said.
That's 30 away. Whatever's left in that package all at once, 30 away. You should not be shitting on patience. It's very unhygienic. I do have to agree with that. I do have to. You're not sorry. No. All I'm sorry is that I don't have any kimchi box in my belly right now.
So I'm going to guess we can play through Assassin's Creed Shadow in 3 days. 3 8-hour days playing through Assassin's Creed Shadow.
Probably. Every time Kenwa comes in, we're 30 away. Streamloots pack, I got you. And eat a banana candy. Kenwa's just helping you make it smaller so you don't have to eat all that at once. 30 away.
Yeah, I appreciate you. That was nice. What's the next thing on the list anyway? Oh, I have it up. Hold on.
It's literally daughter. Oh shoot, I don't know actually.
We're doing the eat a bag though, right? You
Yeah,
guys
instead
said
of the
eat
daddy
whole
daughter
bag?
mom son gaming.
I can change that on my dashboard. Actually, I can change it right now.
I did eat the 2 beans actually, and I thought you were still there. It turned out to be it was a barf one, but it turned out to be peach, and then a toothpaste one. So I thought you were still there because you were talking, and then you didn't. But I will get you the Streamloots packs right now. I'm sorry, Kenwa.
All right, how far away are we?
30 away. I already added a subathon or sub goal on your channel this
Oh,
morning.
I just did away with it. I just ended it.
Why would you end it?
Like,
that's not right. Wow.
30 away? No, not 130. 30. And that's for what? Well, it just said new subs. I didn't know what it was trying to say because it didn't have anything listed. That's for eat bag of banana candy.
Banana. Candy
Done.
banana.
There. Don't mind me.
Just doing your own thing.
So, Enotria. I'm going to guess that's a 40-hour playthrough. So,
Peachy toothpaste. Yeah, it was weird. I did the peach first because that was
19th.
barf.
Add stream. September 19th. September 20th. Trying to put all these things on there because, like, just estimated it'll take me 3 days to finish this game. We'll roll through it. What is that?
What the heck?
Kenwa_Mabuni redeemed this card. I make eat one more for proof.
Betas this weekend? Again? ROR2 had an update today? Yes, Risk of Rain. Yes, I already updated it. That's a
What
liver
betas
and
this
onions.
weekend? You talking about Enotria, which I already have on here. Testing out demo for September 19th release. May 24th. That's on Friday. That's what we're doing. I got 4 hours scaled for test the demo. The reason I only have it listed is 3.5 hours, so it breaks us up and shows that we have other things going on that day. Oh, the first Descendant is a beta this weekend. I'm getting real pissed that they're not putting an actual release date for the game, though.
Well, and they don't say, oh, they're like, oh, by the way, this weekend, let's go. Like, I got to plan this stuff, you know?
Beta week, May 25th. And ends on Sunday, May 26th. And Monday, May 27th. What?
May 25th. Yeah, that's this weekend.
But
and Monday the 27th at what?
Yeah, that's what.
Ends on Sunday. And Monday.
So it ends on Sunday and Monday, but it doesn't start on Sunday
two
nor
different
Monday.
Time zones. It's your time zone. So EST, it ends Monday morning at 7:59. So at 8 o'clock. Oh, that's
So
BST. EDT 6 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the morning for us.
So I can play it Sunday then. Yes, no, maybe.
Yes.
I don't know. Could you repeat the question?
Yes.
Okay. Because last time I tried to play it, I ran out of time for showing it.
Yeah.
So we have the wheel spin stuff on Sunday though. So we'll be playing
smoothie.
it Sunday daytime then. I'm fine with that. So it looks like we might not be doing much Warframe this week. That's why. Warframe's our backup game.
Are you ready, Kenwa? Nasty.
Like I'll still log in to do my weekly stuff and everything, but anyway, final beta weekend. I don't know how much time I'll put into the final beta stuff because they said they're going to reset everyone anyway. So I'd like to hit whatever challenge stuff they have going, but I might actually add a Saturday stream then to do First Descendant as well on Saturday. Do you
Okay.
agree with that? So this is where I'm off Thursday and Saturday, but I'll still add streams for it. Just know that I'm not going to be running as late because we have our adulting stuff. That's why we decided to take Thursday and Saturday off.
Although we
but-
might be able to take extra time this weekend.
Yeah.
We might not have to adult this weekend.
Yep. We might not have to. Under 4 hours. How'd you get more? We just keep adding them. Just keep adding them.
You can blame Kinwa for that one.
That'll be on Sunday.
It's so gross.
So we're going to say that's from like 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. 2 p.m. to 5:30 p.m. And this is not to say we're not going to start earlier on some days, but there's a very distinct reason I put 2 p.m. on here. One, I noticed a lot of people when I was starting. That's why I pushed starting time at 10 at noon and was trying different things over the past few months. So this has been great that we got to do this. It seems to be a good time to start where people can still make it. It's also gives me enough time to get some things done. I can actually sleep. I'm not worried about that as much. It's more so about I can start getting things done around the house and everything. 6 to 10. No, not 5 hours. 3.5 hours.
That's so gross.
What's in the box? Eliminating challenge. So I will be going later on Sunday. So what time does it end on Sunday night?
Monday morning at 5 a.m.
Eastern time?
Yes, EDT.
Okay.
That's what that thing said.
So I will add a stream on Saturday from 2 to 6. So that'll be First Descendant because I would like to do the beta weekend for that. So now we have a Saturday stream on here. We have Sunday stream, and then we're going to add a late night Sunday stream after our stuff as well. This is why I'm adding this stuff on here. This will be from like 8 p.m. for like 6 more hours, and we'll do...
Alright, let's see what game we got next.
Dude, there's already a stream from 6 to 10. Let's say 10 p.m. Apparently I didn't save the other. Did the wrong day. Spin the wheel smoothie. So we're going to say that's only an hour and 45 minutes. It may take longer. It may not. Then I can start this at 8 p.m. Roughly 6 hours. There we go. That's better. Okay. So this is going to be from 12 to 4. So I'm going to start earlier on that day for Predecessor. That's on June 2nd. And then that'll let me continue any Hellblade or Senua's Saga. I'm really trying to nail this down on which ones we're doing here. I might start super early tomorrow then for the Senua Saga because I want to do.
That'd be good. Yeah. All right, so we got that going.
So what the hell day was I looking at? Because here's the problem. This launches. Oh, I could do Thursday. I could do it Thursday because we might not have to do our adulting, right?
Well, we might have to do. We still might have to, but it's on.
Okay.
It's an asterisk this week. We don't know. We'll see.
Either way, we're gonna start at noon then, and we'll go 6 hours. And we're gonna do finish playthrough. So I get 2 days to muscle through the entire playthrough of Senua Saga, and that's gonna be tomorrow and Thursday, and that's it.
Yep. Get to it.
So
there,
are
Chief.
you seeing our schedule? Even with this timer and everything, regardless of what happens with this, I'm throwing this stuff on. We're doing the things so we get down. Tuesday. No, that's not Tuesday. That'd be Thursday. Boom. Okay. So our week's planned out for us and all the good stuff. So what else do we have on here? Tattoo is pretty much it then, right?
Yeah, I think so.
And then whatever we figure out for Cedar Point, TennoCon, Doki Doki Con, and all that stuff.
Yep.
Now it's still up in the air whether or not we're deciding to go to TwitchCon or not. It's really going to depend, and I'll just be 100% transparent on it because we've decided to do building this room and all this stuff and finish off our. You guys are going to Cedar Point, Bob. Come on.
No, we're not. We're just making it up.
We're gonna stand you up. How's that sound? No? You're all alone.
Wow, way to give him anxiety.
Yep.
Rude.
You want to put that out there? I like to cause chaos. What? That's what I'm expecting. Sasha, you gonna go? You can take a day off work, call a sick day. Can we call it a sick of this shit day? What? We can pick you up on the way through. Sasha's coming with us. Actually, taking 40 to the dentist. No. Sick days, but sure. What days do you have off? What day are we going? Tuesday?
That's Tuesday the 4th.
Tuesday the 4th. Can you get a Tuesday off?
Dang it, Sasha.
Get Tuesday off. Didn't they retire the dragster coaster? They legally had to retire the dragster coaster because of the girl that got hit in the head with a gigantic bolt.
But they revamped it and they reopened it, and it reopened at the start of the season, but it's shut down right now until they can go through some extra checks.
But they changed it completely. So they repurposed it to a new coaster.
It's still similar.
There's no one to cover you on Tuesdays? Why is that? Sounds like a them problem. No, that's understandable. I'm not going to be that guy. I'm not going to advocate. Vertigo, but I can watch and maybe cheat. Oh. Well, that was 5 years ago. It's been shut down since then.
Catch our pocket change.
But it just sucks for them because it's their biggest coaster and it's dead center in the park, and so basically it's the world's biggest paperweight right now.
It's super sad.
Well, Well, I'll say the one thing I didn't like, and I'm going to say if they do it again when we go there, I won't be going back. Because I already hate fast pass lines and everything at
Yeah.
parks. I absolutely despise them. Pay more to get to front of line. I already paid to get in. Why are you doing that? That makes no sense to me. Just stand in line. If you have a legitimate handicap, cool. Then you get bumped up, or you take a number and you're at this point of the line, and then we progress it through until it's time for you to go on. Cool, I get it. But when we went to go on the Steel Vengeance, and they had that corner of the park closed down for a corporate event, that's when I said I'm not okay with it.
Like their newest coaster.
I'm literally paying to get into a park that you claim these things exist, but you're allowing someone to corporate shut down a corner of the park that I already paid to get into.
For like not just an hour or whatever. It was like for multiple hours.
It was like 3-4 hours.
The best time to go, like in the evenings.
I'm all for, if you want to do corporate events, you do them after hours. You pay a staff to be there, they fund the thing, and you do cool.
That's
awesome.
completely fine.
But if I paid and the park hours are listed on my stuff, open your damn coasters up.
It's one thing if the coaster is down for maintenance. I get that. That happens sometimes. It's unavoidable. It happens. But not for corporate parties or whatever. I was really angry. And that was when we took Savage and Pyro.
Yeah, I don't care if the damn queen's coming that day.
Right.
You tell her no. She can wait until after closing time. Or you tell her to stand in line like all the other peasants. We can all be peasants together. That's all I'm getting. Be very concerned if the queen showed up. I mean, wouldn't you be kind of excited if she had her arms up on a ride, though? It'd be a good moment, right?
Yeah.
Enjoy the ride before bedtime at 7.
Yeah, she is dead, Vorty.
Is she?
Oh my gosh, she died like 2 years ago. Now it's her son. That's the king, who's all very geriatric as well.
I don't follow it. Queen doesn't have any say in my life, so. And I didn't say which queen.
Yeah, Charles, Princess Di's husband.
Hey, didn't he have the most creepy picture painted recently?
Yeah, like, and he's super old.
The blood
too.
red photo?
I don't remember that, but
look it up, bro. While it's on your screen, just look it up.
I guess it's King Charles now, right? Not Prince Charles.
Look it up.
So weird.
Watch her face. Just watch her face closely. Yeah, that photo right there. The Khaled theme. Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly it. It's Khaled themed. Why? Why?
Yeah, that.
That was 5 days ago.
Yes.
Why?
I didn't know the queen was dead, though, because she's looked dead for 40 years.
Yeah, no, like, it's a big thing because he's now the king and he's, like, even too old to do anything because he's, like, dying. Why? Because I think that's exactly what it was, Sasha. Yeah.
Has anyone not seen the photo we're talking about?
Just go ahead and pull it up.
You ready? Here, we can pull up your screen. Got it?
Let me mute. Hold on.
Ready?
Yep. Like,
with your there it is.
Like, I don't know what. Like, that just is nightmarish. Like, seriously, like something from Elden Ring.
Yeah.
He's not in the yard.
Who's not?
Napoleon.
Okay, guys, we gotta go get the chickens. But yeah, talk amongst yourselves about that weird thing. And We'll be just a
We'll be
minute,
right
guys.
back. One
Hold
second.
on. Okay. So, here's where we're at. While it's coughing. I'm drinking water.
Hello there. So yeah, Napoleon, I'm loving him more and more. Because he was tattling all of the girls except, was it all of them? No, the big girls were inside the coop pen. I don't know.
Well, no, one was eating rocks, but
all the girls are out there and he's like, this isn't okay,
we
ladies.
don't have grit for them. That's why they keep going in the driveway.
They have enough grit. There's rocks in our yard underneath the grass. They got plenty of grit.
They need true grit.
And that's also why I have the crumbles that they eat instead of, I mean, I could get pellets if you want. Okay. Oh, hey, Pyro, what's going on? So what did I miss? Oh, geez, I feel like I missed out on.
If you're having trouble, world upgraded.
Wait, is he really, Matt? How old is he?
Wait, Pyro what? Little generator balls. You get the super version of it. Oh, Vampire Survivors. Oh, gotcha. I'll tell you what, it took me many runs to get it to actually have enough gold to be able to do stuff. But then once you get to the point of being able to clear far, you start getting a lot of gold per run. So it's very slow to start on Vampire Survivors, and then it ramps up a ton on how quickly you unlock things. It needs some milk.
I don't think Protea has little generator balls that you get HP from, Sasha. No.
Charles is 75. Wow.
She has her guns, and then she's got like a little shield thing.
So, have you guys seen Star Wars Outlaws? Star Wars Outlaws.
Oh yeah, no, I've gotten well over 1 million in one run debt collector.
Right here, Star Wars Outlaws.
Oh, dispensary. Yeah, there you go.
Right here, Star Wars Outlaws.
In the galaxy.
I did see this. I already saw this one. So it did look good, but it's another.
For the underworld.
I know it's another Star Wars game
The
though.
Empire controls every corner of the galaxy, but they're distracted by a rebellion that won't quit. It's an opportunity to make millions.
Now, he wants you gone. Rob his fortune and buy your freedom.
This job, it's a death wish.
I don't even know if you can spend that on other stuff other than upgrade.
You die by your reputation.
Hey, what's up, Lucy? How you doing?
You want to survive? Know the players.
You're new to this world.
Still laughing with that face cream streak. Thank you very much.
Jabba.
That character a little chewy.
Look, don't try anything. I got a whole crew surrounding this. Okay, we're skipping that part.
For about as long as I can remember, it's just been me. Everyone is.
It looks like it's got good graphics, but it looks like just another Star Wars game.
But all I want is
I don't know how good it'll be.
So I'm gonna risk it all.
We're doing good. How's the back doing? You up and running around now? Almost somewhat normal?
Star Wars Outlaws pre-order available now.
I don't know. What do you think?
I don't know. Kessel Runner, really? And then so you can also spend when you unlock the Joker. I forget exactly what he's called, but you can also
For what?
For Vampire Survivors, you can buy eggs and things like that and things to ramp up your people in the game permanently. It's a Ubisoft game. So do you think you might be able to get this game then? If it's a Ubisoft game?
Yeah, like I might get pre-release access to showcase.
This could be cool. I'd be definitely willing to see it. I've seen other, I don't know if they were Ubisoft games previously. I've seen other Star Wars games, and they reminded me previously of like the Star Wars Clone Wars TV
So
show
the
stuff.
early thing of it here, like I looked at some of the stuff here is if those systems work together well and is worth your time. Okay, so there was a couple reviews that were like, this is the best one that's come out, and a few others have said just great things about it.
I've heard some good stuff about it.
Here, like this, PC Gamer saying, looks like the best thing Ubisoft has made in years.
I think it's definitely worth a try then.
So
is it crossplay? Is it multiplayer?
I don't
know. Is it like an MMO, or is it more of a just play the story kind of game?
That's what I'm trying to find out, is what the actual play style is.
Right. Well, we might be able to do a giveaway for it. I don't know.
Spend another insert game cost here. Oh, the game's going to do poorly, and I'm going to tell you why. Because all the Alpha Bro gamer nerds are going to hate that it's a female protagonist as the main character. Because they're already shitting on it on some of these things. And if it's that high on search results, the first result, people also ask, can you play as a guy? Unfortunately, you cannot play as a male character in Star Wars Outlaws. Oh no. You've broken my fragile male ego.
Heavily biased. The Star Wars game? Oh, you mean the reviews? She looks ugly? Well, she's a man. She's not. It's just, that's the State Farm commercial.
Because price tag going up and up. So,
from the 60s? Pull up what the main character looks like. The Larfin got it.
What? Got what?
My joke. She said, to be honest, she looks ugly, and so I said, well, she's a man. And then I clarified that that's a State Farm joke, and that she's
right
not
there, looking like dirty Farrah
okay,
Fawcett.
So that hairstyle definitely looks like it's from the 70s or 80s, yes. I mean, herself, Kves, she's not ugly. Just that hairstyle's got to go. Demi Moore look? Yeah, a little bit.
No, here, look.
Wow, Bob, I left out one
Right
little
there.
word.
Farrah Fawcett. We're going with that hair right there. That's what she's looking like.
No, the one just to the right of that one.
That one?
Yeah, that one. That was it. Farrah Fawcett hair with the angel wing bangs. Yep, exactly. Yep. It might be good.
1974.
I mean, it's worth a try. We'll try it out. I think we'll have Vorty play it.
Yeah. Yeah, I've made this conscious decision of I am not going to ostracize a studio because of the amount they charge for a game, especially if they're not doing complete live service buy through things, because guess what? People still play Destiny even though they've kept their prices the same for every update. If you were to buy them at the time they come out, how much would you have spent on Destiny over the thousands? It goes like this. Play it, don't care.
Well, here's the thing. We'll show you guys the game and let you guys decide if it's something for you or not.
So here it is. Be here, watch us play it. Guess what? You didn't spend money on it. Done.
If you like it and you want to get it yourself, cool. We helped you decide if you wanted it. If not, then cool. We just saved you some money.
Yep. And you guys get to hang out. We get view for it. Awesome. Everyone wins. Done.
Oh, I'm sure they will be Delarfin, yeah. And Reaper.
So First Descendant.
That's this Sunday, this weekend, First Descendant. So if you guys did want to get back on First Descendant, they're doing an open beta this weekend. We'll be playing it on Sunday.
That's August 30th.
So if you guys
I'll say that'll probably be a 2-day game. I probably won't put a whole lot of time into that.
So if you guys are interested, we've got all this stuff. It's on, if you click on Vorty's name on Twitch, it takes you to his main page, and then you click on schedule, and it'll show you all these things that are coming up. We're going to try and post this all in Discord as well, but it's difficult getting it all posted in multiple places and all that stuff.
Outward 2. So I got a question. Speaking of games coming out, have we heard anything, or is it still just a gigantic meme about Silksong? Outward 2. Release date. Let's see. High quality, blah, blah, blah. Is there going to be?
Well, then you should try it out this weekend, Bob. First Descendant, it'll be free to try out.
Yep. If you don't want to try it out exclusively, we'll be on it on Saturday. So I'm actually going to do a stream Saturday regardless. So we'll be here for it. And then Sunday we'll be doing it as well. So we won't be on Warframe a whole lot this week because there's a ton of games dropping. Because we got Senua's Saga, we've got Wuthering Waves, we've got Senua's Saga probably finishing it up that day. The demo for Enotria. Then we've got First Descendant. And then we have Predecessor and something. Probably more Wuthering Waves that day.
What is Stardew Wards, Sasha? I don't think I heard of that. And both Bob and Sasha, you guys should check out. You should check out. What's it called? First Ascendant.
Silksong release date. Let's see if they have anything listed here. You recognize what Silksong is?
Yeah, it's
Hollow Knight. It's the Hollow Knight update.
Yeah. That's why I was trying to finish this beforehand. It's not coming out till later this year, though, I believe.
Date to fall in late 2024 at the absolute earliest. But the thing is, this game was announced in like 2021 for the first time, and it was estimated it was going to come out in 22 or 23, and they've pushed it back like 8 times now.
Well, they're making sure it's ready, because it's like a
so what I mean is I don't care if they say it's 2027, but set a hard deadline.
Yeah, I know.
Stardew Wars, what? You think in the modern day interpretation of Spider just sell selfies? That's true, because Spider-Man is not going to hit with a new crowd because there's no newspaper anymore.
Oh my gosh, that's so weird. Oh wow, all these kids don't even know what a newspaper is.
I mean, they know what a newspaper is.
But they don't understand. Outward in your library? I don't even know what Outward is. It's on Unity. Yeah. He could just sell pizza. I mean, he kind of did. Didn't he do pizza delivery in one of the movies?
Swipe newspapers and get into fights over them?
The Tobey Maguire movie. He was a pizza delivery boy in addition to working at the Daily Bugle, wasn't he?
Yeah, but how is he going to describe that he's close to Spider-Man? Like, that's the whole precedent of it. It's because he takes pictures of him. So he's just going to announce that he's just some creep taking pictures?
He's an Instagram fan?
I mean, I guess he could just post it as he's an influencer at that point. He's posting them, but he's just not making money off of it.
Well, I mean, he makes money off of his channel if he gets enough followers.
Yeah, but he'd have to grow at that point. Like, okay, so yeah. But
But
I'm
if
just
he's the
saying the
exclusive
initial
one
of it,
taking photos of Spider-Man, then yeah, he's gonna grow.
not necessarily. Spider-Man's favorite pizza. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. Deadpool would be his #1 customer. Mm-hmm. TikTokers. Yeah, there you go. He could do some pretty good edits of him talking to Spider-Man. Some interviews and stuff like that of him interviewing Spider-Man. But then people would notice that the voice is the same. People won't notice. He's wearing a mask. It
If
muffles
they
the
can't
voice.
tell that Clark Kent wearing a pair of glasses is Superman, they won't notice the voice.
That's true.
Okay. Let's just say it like that.
Why would you want to picture that though, Squirrel? Like, that's not okay. There's many other OnlyFans things
Listen,
to picture.
we've already
not
learned that
Spider-Man.
the internet and those things exist everywhere. So that's already a thing, and that's been a thing for years. What is it? Rule 34?
Indeed.
Come on. We already know this.
All right, a French fries. Wait, what? I haven't seen that one, Sasha. Describe it. Clark is Superman?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Vorty, you just ruined it.
Yep.
Spoilers. Sorry, guys. Sorry, Matt.
Yeah. And The Rock is also Dwayne Johnson.
Morph suit and those don't particularly hide anything.
And also, John Cena's Ernest.
That, I gotta say, is one of the most ridiculous things that I've ever seen. And now that he's even older than that, he, like, look up a new photo of John Cena smiling. Because he even more so looks like Ernest than previously. Have you never seen the John Cena Ernest stuff? Don't get me wrong. I love John Cena as an actor. He's actually funny. He's a good actor. Decently.
Like right there. That's definitely Ernest with muscles. Right there.
Is he naked holding a son? Jeez. That's definitely Ernest right there.
Yep, that's him. That was him. Doing his thing.
He's definitely Ernest.
The
Rock and Dwayne don't even look the same. It's totally not the same
You know
person.
how I
Matt.
found out? It was because of this right here.
I didn't even see the Oscars. That was the Oscar Squirrel? I don't watch that stuff.
It's because he recreated this old photo and you definitely know it's him now. See, look, he recreated it. See? You can definitely tell now.
Is he wearing makeup in
Look,
the newer version?
Oh, there it is. There it is. Right there. With the fanny pack and all.
He's got no hair. I liked it better with his little fro. Hey, Jog, what's going on? I know, Reaper. I like him though. I think he's a good person. He seems like a good person. I think I'd get along with
Kevin
him.
Hart. I'm done.
No fanny pack, so it doesn't count.
He does have one on. He's got his thumb in it and everything.
Yeah, I see it.
Look, okay, here, there. Now you can see it better. Like this this is like one of the only reasons you will ever see me wearing a turtleneck ever in my life. Is if I was to do something along those lines.
I know what we should do.
I feel like a turtleneck just looks like your head is a giant pimple. Did I derail you with that statement or what?
No, well, kind of. A next subathon goal. Those photos that we had made up. Get those made up into a calendar and give them out to like the top 10 people, top 10 supporters. Or we could do like giveaways for 10 of them or whatever for the next milestone. I don't know. I have to see how much they cost because if they're like $25 each, then it's not going to be 10 of them.
Imagine how they're comfortable. They're not. Turtlenecks are not comfortable. And then like
Vorty can't have anything touching his Adam's apple.
I'm going to tell you, the whole thing.
So I do it all the time to piss
She
him
does.
off.
I'll be talking to her, like we'll be standing in the bathroom by the mirror, and then she'll be like, bleh.
He goes, he freaks out.
There's a reason. I have a large neck. Okay, they don't make children's clothes in like large neck size. Okay, so I wasn't big. I was really skinny, but I still had this neck my whole life. So everything choked me basically, and I hate turtlenecks more than anything because I also then was forced to wear like a cardigan with a turtleneck. Let me just show you the look I'm talking about here. Button up cardigan with turtleneck. Okay. Gross. Yeah, like this.
That's messed up, Squirrel. That's messed up. But that was the style of the times, 40.
I don't care if it was the style of the times. Here, you want to have something? What is his name? Who is the stylist for Ralph?
Machio.
What the hell is the guy's name? Seaweed Dan or something. No. I think it's called Seaweed Dan. We're going to find it. Seaweed Dan, Ralph Lauren. We're going to find this. But Seaweed Doug, that's it. Okay. Doug Seaweed Billmar. All right. You ready for this guy? This is the guy that's responsible for finding the vintage looks that go inside of all the Ralph Lauren stores. And he does a lot of their things. His house looks like a Ralph Lauren ad. And he's also responsible for a lot of the stylings and the way that people wear stuff. This is what the dude looks like. So when you see all these GQ people running around with their double sweatshirt on and everything, this is Seaweed Doug that does the stuff for Ralph Lauren.
I mean,
Look
whatever works.
How about that? The flannel jacket outside of the slight faux leather with the ascot.
You gotta have the dog in there too.
Yeah.
He does.
Oh,
I think it's the cabbie hat.
Hold on, the suede jacket with the scarf, with the denim.
Maybe Canadian. Yeah.
Think
I can
about
see
that. Military style over khakis. Huh. We've seen all these styles roll through over the years. Yeah. That's because of Seaweed Doug. So when people think they know things about fashion and all that, they don't. Leave the homeless guy alone. That man's not homeless. That man's got all kinds of money. Ralph Lauren put him up. He actually started as a brand stylist in one of their flagship locations, and then he was promoted and he does all their brand stuff. His only job now is to go around and find vintage wares to put in their stores. That's his job. What?
It'd be good.
What?
Could you imagine that job?
Be awesome.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. But so many people think of this as this young, trendy brand. That man set the fashion for the times. We don't realize what goes on behind the scenes. That's why I laugh about fashion.
For those who haven't seen the photos, we can give a little sneak peek as a possible thing. Because we can't really give them away to every subscriber or anything like that. Because that's a lot.
This is what I meant by if I remain silent, we'll see how long she continues to over-explain herself.
I know there's quite a few that haven't
pulling up
seen
your
it.
screen,
Yes.
is what you're saying?
Yes. I know
Right
there's
here.
quite a few that have not seen it yet.
Why are you laughing? We're still seeing creepy Charles right now. Because you haven't touched your screen
I
since you pulled it
did.
up. Now you did.
Ah!
Now you closed it. Why are you looking at me? You're the only one on camera right now.
It's one of our many photos. Ah.
You gonna roll through more of them?
Nope, it's
Come
a surprise.
On. No, you can roll through more of them.
Then hold on, because it's my name on there, I think. Nope, we're good. We're good.
Come on, cycle through.
Dang it, why does it keep doing that?
Because you keep going the wrong direction. Start at 1 and move forward. We.
There was something on my shoe. We were trying something and it didn't work out. It didn't work out. we were looking up at something, I don't know what. I was holding my hand up to do a heart thing and Vorty flipped me off and she thought that was funny. Hey, look how strong I am. I can lift up Vorty. Okay, that's enough. I don't want to ruin them all.
No, there's a lot of people that haven't seen them. You went through them once before.
That was so hard to do.
Yeah, when she had her arms forward on that one, I'm like, your arms are forward. She's like, no, they're not.
Look at that face. That was not easy to lift him up, by the way. I'm sure it wasn't easy to lift me up either, though. That was us trying to get on, getting on his shoulders. He threw me off the bench.
No, I grabbed her legs and pushed up, so she did a flip off.
So this was it, and then we were sitting like this, and then he flipped me over and said, "You're messed up," and then I had leaves all up in my hair. That's the first one. There's a lot more other way this way too. Like climbing up the little kitty. Oh, here you go. We brought our pitchfork with us. Because we're farmers now. We went down this slide. It was snowy. And we ended up getting really wet butts. You can see Vorty's butt, his face like, oh, because he got wet butt. And me too. And then there's Vorty's butt. And he was walking like he pooped his pants. Doing a little jig there, Vorty. I think that's the last one. That was her favorite that she sent. Okay, that's it.
There you go.
Vorty had a chart. Yep.
So yeah, that's some of the many things we've done. So what should we do? We have on the schedule today Genshin. We're not going to get a lot of time to play Warframe through the rest of the week. I'm not going to be touching Elden Ring this week for sure because we got all this other stuff. But we're fine. I'm ready for the update. You still have to finish the final boss.
And hi, Ancient One. What's going on? The final. Oh yeah, I do.
Sino's second story. What? In what? Genshin? Who's Sino?
Sino is the, it looks like an Egyptian god, kind of.
In Genshin?
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I asked.
Look What game have you played in the last few months? What games? Lots of games.
What games have I played in the last few months? Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil whatever it was, Rocket League, Warframe, Genshin, Elden Ring. I don't know, let me pull up Steam here, because this will be in order. PUBG, Degrees of Separation, Stampede, Duck Detective, Plastic Duck Sim, Against the Storm, Elden Ring, BellWright, No Rest for the Wicked, played up Phasmophobia. Least played? I played least in the last few months. Genshin. I've played a lot of Warframe. But I also want to finish my weekly stuff off, but I can do that whenever as well. So if any of these games, so let's go like this. If I'm playing, let's say I go to the Enotria thing on Friday, the demo for it. Let's say the demo's only 1 hour. That gives me 3 more hours then to do whatever. So I could play then.
You give you a couple games.
It was least, not played.
I got your list pulled up from.
But it was least.
Yeah.
No, statement was least.
Oh.
Like, you're still saying it. Same thing.
Yeah, just not today.
What about ATS? I don't play ATS. I don't have the updates. I don't see a point in buying all of the updates for both of us.
I agree. He doesn't play it nearly as much as I do.
So the last time I played ATS, it was decided that we did long runs, and I don't have the patience to sit and stare at road for that much time because I will zone out and I go on autopilot. I respect the game for what it is, but it's not for me. I know it's just a suggestion, and I'm explaining why it's not a thing. For me, if I were to play ATS, it would be something I would play before I go to bed, not in front of people in chat.
Right, yeah.
Talking shit in comms, if I wanted to do that, I would play COD. Because if I'm going to talk shit in comms, I want to talk mad shit in comms.
It's not Vorty's game style. It's fine for me and the community. It's great, but no. Crash Bandicoot, we beat those already.
Yep, I did those. That was about 2 years ago. We did full playthroughs of them.
We both did full playthroughs of those, of all the Spyros, and multiple Crash Bandicoots. I think all the Crash Bandicoots. Hey, Carms, what's going on? Gray Zone Warfare?
So, let's go look at it. Let's look at it. It's on Steam, right? Mixed reviews? Why is it getting mixed reviews? Did it get review bombed?
Nin doesn't like it. Neither does Val. Just so you know.
Okay.
Mac loves it. I don't know what that means, but...
You know what it reminds me of? What is the game that I played? Rainbow Six.
What do you mean by that, Matt? Nice, Carms. What'd you have for dinner? There's a lot of issues that were listed before release, and they pretty much all got ignored. That's not good. That's no bueno.
Here's kind of what turned me off to a lot of the Rainbow Six style games and stuff like that. Because I played Rainbow Six Rogue Spear in the night. Loved it. I played a couple of the others as I went. They were decent. Siege, great game. And then I'm like, you know what? I'm going to get into this more PvE style Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Wildlands got great reviews. Breakpoint was coming out. Breakpoint was a hot mess.
It was such a great concept, though.
And this game looks like Breakpoint to me in a lot of ways. It's got great concept, but poor
The
execution.
level designers on this game, they need an award. This jungle looks incredible.
So the graphics look good.
Immersive,
But-
technologically ahead, and brave.
Yeah, it looks jittery even in their preview. Like they can't get.
Their environment design is some of the best in the business.
I can't get over how good these weapon models look, man.
It seems
So
like it
nice.
could be a good
If
game,
you lose 50% of your blood, you go into a coma from which you can die or be resuscitated.
but they've got a little ways to go.
Most fun I have ever had with a
I mean,
game.
it's still in early access, so
foliage.
I'd say give it a little bit of time,
Shots coming
and
through
they'll
the
probably
wall? I just saw a bullet
do a lot
come
better.
through the wall, dude.
but-
That was cool.
Look at my clothes.
I just know I wouldn't play it enough to justify even a $35 price tag.
Scene. Oh shit.
Because I would expect to get about 40 hours of play out of it. I would probably play it for 8 to 12 hours.
Got one down.
Yeah.
Here comes the Willis.
In front of the supermarket.
Oh, you got one in front of the supermarket.
Grenade out.
I'm hurting, boys.
Yep.
Parts from this where they're very clearly
90%
cutting
of
out
gamers
but
go,
the frame
"Oh,
rate is terrible.
Bro, I'm dead.
You're dead?
Oh, I got him. I got him. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. You're going to enjoy this game.
It's stressful. I need to move a bit tactically. Stay. Keep my six safe. Shit.
Yeah, and I'm not saying like it doesn't look bad.
Got him.
It just
The
doesn't look
soundstaging for the
good.
weapons is
Yeah.
some of the
What I'm going to
absolute
say is
best
there's
I
so
have
many
seen
games
come
of
from the
this
industry.
archetype that it has to blow me away for me to even consider.
Delicious.
On him. He's down.
Nice shot.
Nice.
How far this grass is rendering is.
That's kind of how I'm feeling about
really
survival
crazy.
games now. That's why a lot of the survival games where it's like it's a choppy mess, I'm not interested.
Let me just do a serve here.
So good.
Oh yeah, if you're wondering, you can penetrate this.
This game is starting off on the right foot.
I'm dead.
This is still probably my #1 candidate for shooter of the year if the game comes out this
I just
year.
don't see myself playing. I don't. So what's the mixed reviews? Okay. Good fun and on Steam has lots of potential. During early access, it's a little bare bones, but that's fine. Okay. Hopefully I can still return it is the first negative review. Poorly optimized subpar UI. All right. So let's see, what's the review? 6 out of 10 and 6 out of 10 on Steam. IGN, 3 out of 5 star. Gray Zone Warfare is almost everything I wanted it to be. This is from Forbes. Forbes has been trying to put out a lot of game articles recently. Trying to compete with Tarkov. So, how's the bag management in it? Let me ask that. Because that's going to make a world of difference for my decision. Is it like Tarkov and how it plays in terms of picking up crap and managing bags? If so, I want nothing to do with it.
I sure hope not. It looked like it though. I saw them moving stuff around. It kind of looked like it. Trying to compare with Tarkov. Well, here's what I'm going to say. It might actually do well because of Tarkov taking a poop recently. Bag management? Yeah, probably.
See, I'm
Pyro.
fine. I'm fine with real-time bag management, but I want something to automate once I'm out of mission. Like anything of this quality or lower, sell that crap.
Disassembled or whatever.
Yeah, like get rid of it. Just give me a little bit of money for it, call it good.
Ah, okay. I guess that's a good thing.
$5 and totally review bomb. Okay, so there are people that haven't played it a whole lot. So what I will say is this. I would put a pin in this game because in its current status of being early access, it looks like it should be a full launch game. I get games like Warframe that are constantly doing things, being early access and just staying there. That's fine. A game like this, for what it is, it should be full release. There shouldn't be optimization issues with it. So do they have a roadmap for anything? Let's see what they have to say. Gray zone. Roadmap. 2024. So this was on 4/27, so it was a month ago. Shooter scene, early access, okay. So the Q&A, so 20% of the game is done. So they said 80% of the game is still to come out. AI of the game is a placeholder at the moment. Because I saw that complaint quite a bit, that the AI is kind of dumb. Console will come. Roadmap is coming. Every 6 months is a big update. Patches very quickly, but 6 months is big update. So they're going to be doing constant patches and 6-month updates. Okay, that's a good thing. But console will come. That means they have to get someone to port their console. They've got AI to rework, and they have 80% of the game to still roll out. I won't go into it just because it still has a lot of things that it needs to work on, that it hasn't defined itself as a game. Because let's talk about dating for a moment. Basically, Gray Zone Warfare is the equivalent of girl shows up to a date, but she's on her phone the entire time and then leaves just before the bill comes.
Wait, that's an option? Very unfinished, unpolished game is what you're saying?
No, I mean, like, there's not much to it. 80% of the game still to roll out from what they're saying. What I'm getting at is, if they only have 20% of the game done, why am I paying more than 20% of the total cost of the game for it to be in early access? It should be $19.99 if it's only 20% of the game. And say,
But
here, since you're an early adopter, we're selling it to you for $19.99. Charge more later on. Get more people into it.
I don't know if we actually got it up and running, Tragic. Did you get Creeper up and into it?
No. Because I have to make Creeper an admin. And
Right, exactly, Pyro. We can't figure out how to make Creeper an admin on the server so he can do updates for us.
early release price right now. Right. I don't know, I'm just saying, for a game like this with these things going on, I'm going to explain why I would look this way for it. Anthem game. This is the game that set the placeholder for how I view early access right here. what happened to the Anthem game? Anthem got scrapped because even the devs didn't know what game they were trying to make. So if they're saying only 20% is done, that tells me that they have no clue what they're planning on doing, because they're saying also they still have to roll out a roadmap, so they don't have a roadmap for what's coming. So if 20% is done, that means you should know what the other 80% is. But if you don't have a roadmap, you can't tell me what that 80% is.
And I'm just going to say, so previously it was at PAX West. They announced Anthem, and it was going to be this amazing open world game, and it had flying and all kinds of awesome stuff. The game looked beautiful. Even in Dragon was really excited about it. I remember him saying, oh my gosh, this game is going to be so amazing. Then like a month before the release of the game, they came out saying, oh, well, we had to make some changes. It's not really going to be like this. It's going to be... And they basically scrapped everything that was exciting about the game. And then everybody that had pre-ordered it from PAX West and things like that, like, were super angry with it. And the game, like, it had a great concept.
Yeah, but didn't Enshrouded have a full roadmap at that point? And they said, we're doing this by this date, this, but like, they were very on point with what they planned. That's what I mean, is they had something they could tell the community. And this is what I mean. February 22nd, 2019 was the release date of Anthem. Okay? And then it got scrapped in...
And it was so horribly, like, the encoding for it or whatever was just terrible. And, like, the game, it was horrible at launch. It was almost unplayable.
So, less than 2 years later, shut down. Okay? But...
And hey, what's up, Seamus?
Anthem. Okay. Anthem has made over 100 million digital revenue. Yeah.
Oh.
What is Anthem? Why does it cost $2? Okay.
Honestly, I'm surprised.
102 days after launch, it was down to $24. This was a game that launched at what, $60, and then it had $100 collector's edition for it.
Yeah.
That was supposed to be the next looter shooter to take on Destiny, Warframe, Borderlands, everything, because it was such a massive open world. It wasn't. This is what it was. I'm going to draw it for you because this is about how they drew the map. Okay. It was like this, and it was one big island that was shaped kind of like this right here. Okay. But then what they did is they put up barriers kind of here and here and here and here, so that you had to traverse around it like this to make it seem bigger than it was, but it wasn't.
Yeah. It
was Anthem.
That's exactly it.
So I have high hopes that a game like Gray Zone Warfare ends up being like Fallout 76, where Fallout 76, they were
Bad
busted
launch.
putting cardboard discs in the hard copies of it and then just giving them a code to download it anyway and saying, here's your hard copy, chief. And then they didn't sell as many as they wanted, so they were giving them away with anything to the point that it became a gigantic meme. But now the game is in a good place. So that's great. But there's the benchmark for whether or not I buy early access games. So the fact that Gray Zone can't define themselves as a brand says I shouldn't buy it. That's all.
If they only have 20% of it done.
Well, it's not that they have 20% done. It's that they have 20% done and no clue what the 80% is. So how do you know you have 20% if you can't announce the 80%?
Right.
That's the point I'm getting.
Oh, there's tons of games that are better than Warframe. Elden Ring. I loved Elden Ring. But Warframe, I don't know. That's a difficult. Yeah, I don't know how to approach that.
What? Nothing beating Warframe?
Yeah.
I'll say this. Warframe is probably the best fallback game to be able to go to because there's no obligation to it and it's constant release of things. Best game? I don't know about that, but I would say that
What do you mean?
you get a lot of time out of it in the freemium market. It's one of the top games. Yeah, I'll agree with that.
What do you mean I can't read, Matt? There's definitely better games out there, but Warframe is, as for a free-to-play game, it is definitely up there. That Warframe is the best free game out there. Yes, and I still don't think it is. I don't know why.
Because they allow trading of their currency in.
I read that. I just didn't read it out loud, Matt. Am I supposed to read every line out loud? Warframe is one of the few that are truly free to play and not pay to win. Yes, but your example was Elden Ring, which is very much not free. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying there's lots of other games out there. I can't think of anything out the top of my head, but there's lots of free-to-play games out there.
Every BR.
Yeah, like there's tons of things. I don't know if I'd put Warframe out there. It is one of the best. It is.
I mean, we could argue another side of it, like, let's say Team Fortress 2, because it allows you to mod your own maps and do these other things, and it was freestanding, and it became a gigantic meme amongst meme culture and everything like that, just because of it being a hat sim.
But here's the big thing.
That's an awesome game in itself, but just because it's not your style of game does not mean it's not a good game.
Here's the big difference, though, between Team Fortress 2 and Warframe. Team Fortress 2 still provides updates and things like that for the game, but they never promised more content, whereas Warframe keeps promising all this content, and they bring out skins and more Warframes, and that's not content. Yes, they do bring us...
Hold on, I'll address that, because you're not familiar with Team Fortress enough to know this one. Team Fortress 2, when people complained about content, they released a trailer that went through all this stuff about content, and then they basically gave a middle finger and said, make your own damn content. And they were honest about it.
Yeah.
That made me want to play that game even more. They trolled their community so hard all the time.
Yeah, we know Carms. We know Carms, for sure. Well, no, there's definitely lots of other games, and yes, I did say Elden Ring, which is not a free-to-play game, but there's lots of other games that I would...
But if we're talking free-to-play market, and this is the divisive answer, Fortnite. The most widely... Well, no, I'm going to say a different one. League of Legends.
League of Legends.
The most widely successful free-to-play game on the market, right there. But it's a different genre of game.
Wasn't always free to play. Correct. I've already paid for it initially.
Right. It was what, $19.99?
No, I think it was... I don't know. I don't remember. That was so long ago. That was so long ago. I don't even remember how much it was. Part of the orange box.
So here's the thing. I want to see this game do well. I want to see them actually give a roadmap and then give it like a month, 2 months to see if they actually meet their thing. And I guess the biggest way, I'll say this. The biggest thing I'll say about a game like this is I've seen a lot of people screwed over by, what's the damn donation site that people were getting donations to build their games and all the stuff. Why can't I think right now? Come on, you got to help me out.
Not Kickstarter.
Sure, we'll go with Kickstarter, but the ones like that. GoFundMe.
GoFundMe, yeah.
So there was a Chernobylite. Okay. Here was a game where they launched Chernobylite. Let me show you this game. Okay. And I was excited to try this game out. Let me see if it's on here.
And yes, Pyro, it was $50 for the orange box. And then that included 4 games. And then after that, Team Fortress 2 was only $10.
Chernobylite, science fiction, survival, horror RPG set in the hyper-realistic 3D scanned wasteland of Chernobyl's exclusion zone. Explore a non-linear storyline in your search to uncover the truth of your tortured past. They made a trailer for this. They did all these things. The highest donators, it's like, we're going to go ahead and fly you out to come out here and be part of this and do this thing, and you get to see the actual site. They took drones into Chernobyl to do all this stuff. And like, the game itself looks fantastic. Everything they were saying looks great. But then when it came time to fly the people out to film the stuff, they're like, oh, you got to pay for your own flight. We're just going to film you over here. And there was a lot of just stupid things they did. And then when the game came out, it was crashing in a hot, buggy mess. And notice it's $29.99. It went down to that price almost immediately. And it was supposed to release at like a $60 game.
Yeah.
It actually came 1 month after release in a bundle of games almost immediately.
Which is sad because it's a really cool concept of a game.
And we had people in the community that were like, "Oh, if you're looking for a game, you should go fund this one." Blah blah blah, and like people put in on this, and these are the kind of things that are causing problems with trust in the industry. And then you can talk even more that there was Equestrian was telling me about, I have one of the games. I'll give you another example.
Oh yeah.
Hold on. I'll show you this. And I actually stand by. The game's a great game. It's a game called Indivisible. Okay.
This was such a cute game.
So like I can keep going down these roads and talking about dumb things the gaming industry's done. 505 Games. I have a contact at 505 Games that I can talk to and see about getting games from and everything. And I stand by it. They do good stuff. But there was a problem where they had a lot of their old staff absolutely despised the head manager of it or the head guy at it. And so they didn't agree on things. Okay. I went to play this game and there was one other game that they released that came out on Epic. And so this is what happened. Epic Launcher started getting big. They did a Kickstarter for the whole thing. They got all this funding for people. I think it was like 280,000 they raised.
Yeah.
And then they basically gave their community a big middle finger that had funded them and then put it on Epic to be bought anyway and not on Steam for the first 6 months. So all these people that waited for the game and were told they'd get access to it,
and that
they put
paid
it on
for
Epic
it
anyway.
to support
so that
them.
they could get the extra funding that Epic offered over Steam and then didn't do anything for any of their Kickstarter supporters.
So messed up.
Peppered Farm remembers. Yeah, if you like platformers, this is a great one.
It was a really
essentially
cute
like
game.
you have this superpower to hold the essence of people in your mind. And so as you collect people along the way, you can bring them out in your party. They can come out temporarily, but no one can sustain in the world as the world's going into some apocalyptic event. And your father was just killed, so you have to go through, and now you got to find your way through and find out what's actually happening. Cool story. It's great how it rolls out in Indivisible. Good game.
Yep. Is that they didn't end up dropping all those DLCs?
Oh yeah, that also. See? So yeah. Etra, just know it's not personal about the game. It's like some of us have been burned way too many times by greed in the gaming industry. And it's not intentional greed. I'll say something even worse. It's a lot of times it's the problem of the producing company and not the developing company. The developers are none the wiser to what's happening from the people that are putting it out. And they're just happy to be making their games and not realizing that that company that's putting it out is doing damage to it. And I'll say this is one thing I said about Anthem, because let's go. Is Anthem even on Steam? I don't even. Anthem? No, it's not. Who released Anthem?
EA.
Who?
EA.
Yeah. All right, I won't go look it up. But basically, I'm sure the devs sat there and went, here's our game, we're happy with it, this and that. But then when they put it out, they touted it as this gigantic open world and everything else.
It was
So
not.
because they sold it as an open world, that's what people expect. And since they didn't reach that expectation, the game was hated. If they had said, here's a great RPG experience with a new flying mechanic and this and that, and you'll get this much playtime out of it, people wouldn't have been happy, but they would have been content knowing that that's exactly what it was. It was the lack of honesty from the production company to get more initial sales and overhype what it wasn't is what burned the game.
Yeah, there was no open world. It was very linear. Like, this is where you're going in the world. Like, it looks like it's this huge map, but no, you're going down this way. This is where you're supposed to fly. This is where you go. And it was great graphics, amazing flight system. Like, the flight system, it really had a great concept of a game, and it's so sad that it ended up going the way that it did.
Yep. And I know a lot of people have different experiences with games and stuff like that. But this is where I say I'm not going to deprive myself of a game, especially when I get to show it to other people and you guys can make a decision about it then. Because a lot of these companies have gotten rid of some of the bad staff out of it. Some, not all.
Yeah.
I'll say that. Is it already 8 o'clock at night?
Yeah.
I've been sitting talking for almost 5. I'm sorry, guys. Hopefully you're enjoying this. We're just having that chat today. Anthem was trash. It was so buggy. So it bugged, and the thing is, it overloaded encoder a lot. And
Yeah, the encoder was an
so you
issue
had to
when we were trying
restart
stream.
it regularly, like every 45 minutes to an hour, you had to restart the game. But other than that, the gameplay itself was really good.
It was. The graphics were beautiful on it. Like it was. I was very happy with it. It was smooth. It had a great like idea, but then it just wasn't what they promised.
3 types of each. Yeah. So, and then the problem is this. So here's the problem with most games. And I'm just going to say this.
Exactly, Pyro.
Problem with most games is they open up and like you have this linear path you go down to start. And then it's like you can do this, this, or this. And then you go to it. Now from here, if you do this, you can also do this, but this. You can do this here, but you can also do this. So it keeps branching out and you get things to do. But the problem with Anthem, and all games have this to some degree, as you reach endgame, it all funnels into like, you can only do these couple things. Okay? Anthem's problem was you could only do one thing. Because they had the towers or whatever, castle, tower, whatever the hell they called it. There was 3 of them at endgame. 2 of them were trash, because one you had trouble doing solo. One didn't give good loot or experience. So you had 1. So by the time you reach endgame, your reward was here. You get 1 mission you get to do over and over and over. That was when Warframe saw its lowest player base, was when the only thing you had to do was Hydron over and over and over and over and over. That's basically what Anthem was.
Yep.
And then they said, by the way, we're not doing any more to it because the game's A-okay. Like, there was no saving Anthem. So then they tried to announce, oh, by the way, we're going to start work on Anthem 2. You guys remember that? When they... Hey, you remember that?
Yeah, when they
announced
promised Anthem 2.
Yeah.
I was so pissed
How about you
that.
release Anthem 1 first?
Right. And then, because they got such bad backlash about it, they're like, nah, never mind, we're not doing it at all. Like, that would have been one of the worst if they actually did release Anthem 2, that I don't think anybody would have bought it.
But that's also the reason that I wasn't super anxious to get onto Warframe for this new gun. So we get this new gun, okay? We got Glaxian and we got Sobek, okay? We get new gun. What can I do with it? Well, I've already done this and this and this and this. So what can I do? I can do more of this, more of this, more of this, or more of this. But this gun actually doesn't work with this or this. So I can do this or this with it, and that's it. Which already exists, and I've already done it. That's why I don't care when new weapons come out in the game. It means nothing to me. I'm like, I'm going to do that anyway when we go to it. So I'm not going to get overly excited about it.
And Pyro, the thing about that, and it was going to be cool, but all that stuff was supposed to be added to the first Anthem. And then they just said, nah, never mind. Like, it was supposed to be already there in the game.
So let's talk about one more game.
Didn't they even
Let's talk about one. Hold on. Let's talk about one more game. We got to talk about this. It's called Outriders. Okay. We're talking about Outriders.
Pyro knows that too. Very well.
I'm going to say this. Back in a bit. All right. Sounds good.
Exactly. Yeah, we'll be here.
Outriders had awesome systems as well. We're pulling out Paint again. I don't know why yet.
40 loves Paint.
Outriders. Fun. Okay. We're going to say Outriders was fun. Okay. We're going to even put a green check mark next to that because it was fun. I got it. That's good. It was fun. Okay. Unique? Was it unique?
Yeah. It was unique.
Unique, yes. Okay, we'll put a check mark next to that. Was it everything it said it would be? Everything. Put a star next to it. No, it was not everything it said it would be. That's a red line through it. Okay. 225 hours in it? I mean, what do I have? Do I have it on Steam? I think it's on Steam.
You do have it on Steam.
Here's what I'm going to say. Outriders. What do I have in Outriders? 142 hours. Outriders demo, 16 hours. Cool.
I got 163 hours.
I'm
in
going to
it.
say this. The builds in the game, fantastic. All this stuff. This was another game that they very intentionally targeted Destiny, Warframe, Borderlands, and other looter shooter players. They sold this game as that it wasn't going to be something where you got to pay for updates to it. They're going to release all this content. They're going to have this many heroes at launch. They're going to release more later on. They're going to have extra enemies. They're going to be constantly releasing missions, blah, 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 blah. The only thing you'd have to pay for is skins ever. And that funding of skins is what's going to keep the game going. And we're going to keep this stuff. So they told us behind the scenes that it was going to be this massive game that was going to compete in that marketplace for the looter shooter. What it was a fun game that had a good RPG co-op story that made it enjoyable to play with others. And if they had sold it as that, it would have been great.
It was
the
a fun
fact is
game.
they lied to every creator that agreed to be part of their creator program to get us to promote the games for them and then shill out something that didn't even deliver on half of that.
We were supposed to get 8 different characters on release, and we ended up getting 4, 3.
There was four, and then they released a 5th later or something like
that. Then there was a DLC that they talked about that was going to be coming out. That
Oh
was
yeah,
supposed
3
to be
on
free.
release, and they released 1 more. I think I don't remember.
And then there was supposed to be a DLC that was supposed to be free as an addition to the people that bought the game initially. Then they ended up charging $40 for that DLC, which was just as much as the game was to begin with.
Yeah. So here's what I'm saying. Game was good. I don't want to take away from that. But the game was not what they said it was. And because of that, it went. And the reviews tanked because they oversold the game to a genre of players that wanted ongoing content. And then there was this battle between everyone where the people that were told they would get ongoing content said something. And then the rest of the people were like, you just want everything to be free and you want all these things given to you. No, we want what we were told we were getting.
Like, it's
And,
fine if
and
they
so
were
it
going
was just a battle and it killed the game because of it.
But the thing is, though, Etra, we were supposed to have 8 characters on release.
Well, they said shortly after. They said within the first 2 months.
Well, it was supposed to be on release initially, and then they said that they weren't ready. So the other characters were coming out in a few short months, and then they released 1 more. And then I don't know what was all part of the DLC. I heard people did enjoy the DLC, but I was not paying another $40 for the DLC.
Now, I want to be very clear that this is all public knowledge now. I wasn't at liberty to say all this because we had to sign NDAs for a lot of these things.
Yeah.
But because it's all over the internet and you can find it, I can say it. So there it is.
Yep.
So that's why I'm also happy to see studios like Square Enix that have said we're going to limit how many games we're putting out and we're going to do better.
Which I'm very happy to
And
hear
we're
that.
going to release it on multiple platforms and not just go into
PlayStation exclusive. I'm very happy about that going forward. Yeah.
It was 4 classes on launch with a plan. Yeah. So it was
Okay.
the dash around roguelike guy, the fiery magey guy,
the
archer
pyro.
guy, and then the tank guy.
Yeah.
The technomancer, the mancer dancer, the dancer prancer, and Big Papa. I don't remember what the character names were. Did I get them right? Was I pretty close? Oh, I was close right there. Trickster, yeah.
Trickster, yeah.
So my most played was the Trickster and the Technomancer because I played the Technomancer with a group to boost everyone's damage and everything like that. The Trickster was my most played solo. And then I started a couple of the others. The Devastator was a joke and leveled up way too fast. No mouth with me. That'd be awesome. I'd be okay with that.
Yeah, it was Technomancer, Pyromancer.
Yeah. And the game was good and it had great potential for it. Another game they could have done great things with, but
Trickster and the Devastator.
I'll just tell you guys, it got to the point where they invited us to a Discord and everything as all the creators and all this stuff. And it was like
Prior to
talking about all these things. And then here's the issue. I finally, after a couple months, I went, why the hell did we even make a Discord if we weren't going to have any more content for this game?
Well, like they even had times where they would have the developers in a voice chat and we could sit there and ask them questions about the games
that's
and all
fine
kinds
leading
of
up
stuff. That
to
was
it.
cool.
I'm cool
But
with
after
that.
the release, then it's like, what's the point of this? I don't even know. if
Well, I
that
get
Discord
it.
still
So then
exists.
shut the Discord down and all that. But the thing is, I think I left it.
I'm checking to see. I don't even know.
Pretty sure I left it. I was like, I'm not good. You heard that too?
Yeah.
They're messing with each But yeah, and I felt bad because a lot of people in our community bought this game to play with us, and I'm like, guys, I am going to play this game heavy, and if it burns out and they don't do much with the game, I'm not going to continue playing it.
Yeah, I'm not in it anymore.
And then there was a lot of people at that point that they had to work, they had to do things, so they didn't get to level up. And they're like, hey, when are you going to be on Outriders next? And I'm like, I'm not. I'm done.
Don't get me wrong. I had fun with the game, though. I got 160 some hours into the game.
Yeah.
I enjoyed it. I really did. But here's the thing. Why can't they just be honest about that?
Well, that's all I'm saying, Pyro, is that's...
Hi, Bambi.
So what stemmed this whole conversation is talking about Gray Zone Warfare. And the fact that they're saying they have 20% of the game out and they have 80% still to go. How do you know it's 20% if you don't have a roadmap? And then they also, 2 lines later in their Q&A, say they don't have a roadmap. If you don't have a plan, how do you know you're 20% along? On Outriders 2?
There is not. There is. Oh, the expansion now is only $12.
I didn't even try that.
The game itself now is $10.
Oh, they told us
$12
whoa, it's $10
for the expansion.
So here's the problem: is they also told all the creators that were shilling their game for them that we would get any expansions that came out for free.
I know, right?
Mostly
Crazy.
negative.
Wow.
So excited to play this DLC. Then I beat it in less than 2 hours.
Ouch.
The in-game content has no randomization and consists of the same enemies and the same bosses, 3 of which are reskins of the same enemy over and over again. So this is the one thing that a lot of the gaming world fails to get right, is they keep funneling in-game. You need to expand in-game. In-game should give you the most options. They need to decide what to prioritize. Yeah, well, my problem is if they don't know what to prioritize, even at 20%, it's still 150 quests to do. Yeah.
Not yet, Sasha.
I'm going to say this. If they're only 20% done, they need to finish the game first before they try and put it on other platforms and have to pay to cross-platform it. So they're going to try and do too much in too little time, and that's why it's going to be... How do I say this? If it needs optimization, needs cross-platform still, needs to be ported for other platforms, and needs 80% of the game finished, that's an unfinished product.
I'm going to say, I think what they meant by saying that there's only 20% out so far is them saying, not necessarily that you don't have most of the game. I think it's more of like, we've got, you see what we got already. Now
so you're
there's
saying
this
it's
much more
because
coming out.
devs don't communicate well.
I think that's exactly what it is, and they just didn't know
I can
how
buy
to
into that
communicate
answer. I can buy into that. That's fair.
I really think that that's what they meant by that, rather than what you were going off about. I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
would
But
rather a
that's
company give me a roadmap that they don't meet at the right time, but then they actually say something to the community of, hey, we didn't meet this. This is where we're going. This is what we ran in. And like actually communicate, especially if you're early access, because you're saying, hey, fund me. So I'll give you an idea. If you go fund a GoFundMe, they're supposed to give you updates as they go. If you go fund a Kickstarter, they're supposed to give updates as they go. But if you pay for an early access game, it's whatever the hell they want to do. And that's the problem I'm having.
That's valid. That's valid. Honestly, here's the thing, Drog. I love the idea of Pokemon and all that, but seriously, they keep coming out with Pokemon Blue, Pokemon Gold, Pokemon Yellow, Pokemon Pink, Pokemon whatever. It's the same damn game. It's like all those sports games out there.
So it's basically like Battle Pass quests. It's not true quests. So then this is what I mean by, so shifting a little bit away from just talking Gray Zone, because I'm not trying to dog on Gray Zone. I'm really not. And I don't want it to be that. I'm just stating some historical things that I've seen as to why I am hard pressed to get into games that don't give a viable roadmap of what's going on. When I say games need to expand their end game, you make a roadmap that ends up not being accurate and get bad reviews, or do you release it? Basically have the same effect. Or here's a kicker.
Just be honest.
Release a roadmap and be realistic about your timelines, and then give yourself a buffer of a little bit of time so that they'll wait a little bit longer for it. And then when you release it early, you still look like the hero. It's not a hard concept. Again, I don't know why games can't get that. Okay, we're estimating it'll take 2 months to do this. Let's tell them we're releasing it in 3 months. And there's our roadmap. Hey guys, we got to release this ahead of schedule. Like, why is that so hard?
It could be a good game. I know some people that really like it. Oh, Bob gifted that
Bob,
sub to
thank you for
Etra.
that.
Thank you so much
Talk
for
about it because
that.
it brings up a lot of good value. Yeah.
100 promise and over deliver. Right.
That's
exactly
it. Right there. It's not a concept that, like, even devs with poor communication skills can handle that one. Earlier dates mean more sales? No, they don't, though. Because look at how much the public is trashing these games. And that's my point, is it will destroy these games if they keep behaving this way.
Yep.
And it's happened so many times in the past year. Yes, I'll agree with you. 10 years ago, earlier dates mean more sales. But there's so many games coming out, and we have so many under Game Pass and things like that. No, we don't need these games now.
The thing is,
And that's what they're missing.
they're pushed by the shareholders or whatever. Got to get that money. Got to get that money. And what they don't realize is that trying to push out an unfinished product faster than when it's ready is what's going to cause it to completely tank.
I'll say it differently. What they don't realize about the entire gaming community is we will go play a shitty game just to give them a big middle finger, and go play a dumb pixel art game just as a slap in the face to those people if they treat us poorly.
Yep.
That's the point I'm getting at.
Yep. Actually, this just goes to show kind of how society is nowadays. There was a guy who was a home inspector.
I have no clue what this
Yeah,
is.
he has no idea what this is about. There's a guy who was a home inspector, and he was doing his own home project just recently. He went inside Lowe's to go buy some lumber.
Get it, girl.
And all the signs, there was 0 price tags on any of the lumber.
Yeah, you tell me.
I'm gonna smack you. There was 0 price tags, so like you couldn't tell how much the stuff was. And some of them had like the digital signs that they're trying to go to, but they weren't working, so there's 0 price tags on anything. Then he goes to the 2x4s to go buy some wood, and every single piece of wood is covered in mold. All the 2x4s are covered in mold.
Okay.
And he asked the worker, he's like, hey, can you bring some of the other fresh 2x4s up there? Can you bring those down so I can get through that, so I'm not buying some wood to get installed in my home and put mold in my home? And the guy goes and asks his manager, no, I can't bring that down. He posted this TikTok. 3 hours later, he had to go back to, he forgot something. They had someone out there putting signs up, and they'd already replaced all that wood because it had been shared in social media, went out there and said it was spreading like a wildfire. And that's the things that this is what's happening nowadays, that people are supporting these kinds of things to hold people accountable. And I'm really, really liking to see this kind of stuff. Hold people accountable. I think it's important. I know it's not exactly game related, but I thought that was a cool story. And I think that that's exactly what it is. We need to speak with our wallets and stop shopping and buying things that are half-assed mediocre stuff, and tell these companies that if they're not going to deliver, then we're not going to buy it. $500,000? Wow. Wait, there's already a DLC for it?
Doesn't really drop it. That's fair.
Well, some people were
But
looking for a new shooter.
My whole point is this. Who's Mad Finger Games? Okay?
I don't think I've heard of that before.
Let's just go there. I actually look up some of these things when it comes time to do this. All right, our story. One could be called insane for walking out of the biggest game studio in the Czech Republic and starting their own company, but that is exactly what founders of Madfinger Games did. Okay? So, what studio did they walk out of?
I don't think they're allowed to say that.
I'm going to guess that, what, Tarkov?
Maybe? I don't know.
Okay, our founders, 3 founders, awesome. They're hiring, they've got some, let's see what positions they have on. So they're expanding their staff right now. All right. This is what I really mean. So they made a ton of money. They realized the growth that's happened. Oh no, we're caught with our pants down. We have to now hire some people. Like I didn't want to go down all the steps, but I'm going to go there. Now, because of the negative reviews, their next thing comes out. It doesn't fare as well. Guess what? Now they have to fire those people. Now they've created a negative in the workspace and a negative for their company because of releasing a shitty game with shitty things. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying because of the negative reviews, that's what happens when these game companies do that. It's the next one that comes out doesn't get good, where devs just want to keep making good games. So keep making good games and stop trying to produce something that's just going to make money up front. That's the problem. There was a time when we had games being made because people had passion for what they did. Kids trying to make a little cash off their back. Yeah. Some of that.
Yeah, that could be it too, Dr. Gnosis.
And I didn't look too deep into it because I don't want to go too deep into the.
Here's the thing, like, but here's
from
the
2K
thing.
Games. Oh, did they? Okay. I mean, I can understand breaking away from that, but.
So here's the thing, though. There's other games that did that really well, though, like Stardew Valley. It literally was one guy, Concerned Ape, that developed the whole game, and he's made it so that people can mod the game and make it so it's people can play it how they want to. And
but you can't do stuff like that in a PvP game.
But he's put out DLCs for free and everything.
But hold on, you can't do stuff like that in a PvP game. Asterisk, but you can. Team Fortress 2.
So then don't make it a free-to-play game or whatever.
No, I'm saying. What is free
I don't know where that came from because that's not at all what we were talking about because Stardew was not at all.
Vampire Survivor. That's where I'm going with it is.
Right, exactly.
I want to see new studios come up and do well, but I want to see them break the tides of doing this early access crap that they keep doing because it's just making all other devs look bad by doing this every time.
Minecraft? Was that how Minecraft started out?
Minecraft, the most selling game of all time. Pretty sure it's #1 selling.
Did it
now.
start off with a game making it after like college? That's what we're talking about. That's why I was asking if Minecraft is that.
Oh, I thought someone said it in chat.
Silver Rook said Minecraft. But I'm saying yes. Only one guy.
game,
Wow,
yeah.
that's crazy. That's good then. But here's the thing. Just hold these companies accountable. Let them do what they say they were going to do.
Yeah. So, Matt, that's the big thing I'm getting at is not how much they've sold so far. It's the implications of their reputation after they've sold those copies.
I just got to say, Pyro said
So-
Lurk Food.
Their reputation after they've sold these copies.
Right.
So the big point is, do they get to continue doing what they enjoy now that they've done that thing? So if they don't deliver on that other 80% that they keep claiming they are, the answer is no. I'll give you an example of what I mean by that. If you look at the history of some of the CEOs that have went from the top AAA game things, you can see how much the internet hates them because they're like, oh great, we just picked up another idiot that keeps ruining games. That's the stuff that happens when you do poor things like that.
Yeah.
That's an addiction problem though? Yeah.
No,
Enjoy your food break. Yes. Okay.
So did you see the Frosty tools? It's actually working now. It says, "Hey, Pyro, enjoy your food break
it's
while we
not
keep
that
the
it's not
chat
working.
entertaining."
It has limited amounts of uses unless you pay for their subscription on their site. They said that yesterday.
I know, but I'm just saying, look, it's awesome. Enjoy your food break while we keep the chat entertained with giveaways and subathon planning. And put a little cheeseburger. I like it. It's cute.
It's an addiction problem. What? The pre-ordering of games? Yeah.
After being burnt by so many.
Real, even outside of COD. So here's the thing. I bought into COD for a while, and then when I was sponsored by it, like I actually bought Battle Pass a couple times because I enjoyed it. And I'm like, cool, okay. But then when it started to feel very much the same, and they're like, hey, we changed the bullet pattern. I'm like, nah, I'm good.
Right, exactly, Matt. And how many times is it like the same damn thing? And sounds good, Etra. We'll be here.
Yeah.
Hi, Amnesia. How you doing?
So, Etra, I want to say thank you for bringing it up because, like, I like having conversations like this. This is what I mean by having organic conversations and a good setting for this stuff. It's good. I intended on playing games, but whatever. But I'm going to say this. Sports games, first-person shooters, they're kind of beholden to this thing of what I guess I'll call realism. What can you really do to enhance the gameplay of it without making it fantasy?
Yeah, there's guns in an environment.
If we put a game in space, space is unexplored, so we can make it whatever the hell we want. If we put a game in a anime world, we can make it whatever we want because we can add magic and do these things. But if I were to add a fireball throwing Merlin to COD, okay, that would be stupid. I mean, it'd be fun.
It'd be awesome.
Like if I could say that I would get every account from here till the end of time on COD banned because I could show up for 6 hours and just be Merlin blowing up both sides of the field, I would do it.
That would be awesome.
Like someone's like, hey, I got this like hack thing. You can just go in as Merlin, wear a robe, put a shield around yourself, throw fireballs. Let's go. But what do you really do in a COD game to make it different at this point?
Not much.
This is why I've said that they need to release one COD game per system update. So this new Xbox comes out, release a COD game. This new PlayStation comes out, release a COD game. That's fine. Don't release another one until the end of that cycle. Update it, do better battle passes, do things.
Yep.
You want to release a little DLC where you let people play zombies in it? Cool. Combine Cold War, combine all of them together, and just release them as DLCs. Make them $20 instead of paying a full $60 tag for the game. I'm fine with that. So all in all, you end up, instead of spending $60 a year on the game, you spend $140 to get all the extra things during the lifespan of it. Cool. I think they'd get more people playing them. Realism? No. Realism kills fun. Authenticity, on the other hand. Right.
Bobbert.
Call of Duty?
Congratulations.
Crazy. Call of Duty? But, okay, so the other side of it is sports games. Yeah, Call of Duty.
Call of Duty.
Sports games. I feel bad for sports games because everyone's like, oh, it's another Madden game, another FIFA game. I think FIFA is one of the highest selling games out there. That's a uniquely American problem. It's like, oh, there's another FIFA game. Just because you don't play it doesn't mean it's not selling. Oh, we put someone new on the cover of it. They've updated it a lot. I actually enjoyed going to play the new MLB The Show, a year ago, 2 years ago? Because I got sponsored to do it. I'm like, cool, let's check it out. I haven't played one of these in years. It was fun. The mechanics are better. It feels more smooth. So I like what they did. So if you're a super fan of that sport, awesome. It's got good mechanics. Can I justify buying a new one every single year just because they put a new person on the cover and add some new players? Not really. Assassin's Creed is reality based. Yeah, Assassin's Creed is reality based, but
Yes.
I can swan dive off of a clock tower
Into
for
a bale of hay.
1,000 feet and land in a bale of hay. So that in itself says no, it's not reality based.
It is, but it isn't.
I can be shot at by the entire armada while I'm underwater and not get hit once. I can take 40 bullets to the face and still not die. No, there's no realism there. I'm going to go with no. Yeah, it's realism adjacent. Somewhat historical. Yeah. So it's using a historical thing and personifying it. It's like the movie Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter. That's how much realism there is in it.
That was an interesting movie. I don't know. It was just so weird.
But I mean, would you agree that's about how much realism there is? Like, that's a real person that did real things.
Yeah.
Have you looked at how much it would take in money wise to get the new NBA 2K24 characters unlocked? Have you seen that, by the way? They estimated it at, I think, $124,000 it would take to unlock everything in NBA 2K24.
Oh, yeah, I did see that. Tournaments and bet on them, so that's how the sports games make money.
Oh, yeah.
New season, play the new bracket. Wow, that's so messed up, though. Play games to escape reality. Why would you want so much realism in your games?
So I can tell you why. Like, there's a lot of people that they played sports, they did these things, so they want to capture that and still be able to do it, feel like they're there and all that. So it is escapism for them, playing those games. Because then they're on the court, they're doing the thing. So that's their form of escapism, because they live and breathe that sport. And they watch it every Thursday, Friday night and do the thing, and then they go to work and then they go to sleep.
Yep.
And I know people like that. They play the sport a lot. I don't fault them for it. That's just their life.
Kinder eggs, loot boxes. But yeah, the fact that they made it so incredibly costly just to be able to even play the games, like, that's stupid. Well, no, I mean, that's part of the reason why they changed Overwatch, but the whole reason they were supposed to, Overwatch 2 was supposed to be this storyline.
No, they changed it because some countries don't allow them. Don't allow loot boxes at all. That was the primary reason they changed it. Because it's a form of gambling.
So that's why they got rid of the storyline?
No, that's why they got rid of loot boxes.
Yeah, I know that. I was
That's
saying,
what they were saying is loot boxes. No one mentioned storyline.
I'm saying Overwatch 2 was supposed to be a storyline.
Oh yeah, they got rid of that because they're cheap assholes.
That's what I'm saying. That doesn't have anything to do with the loot boxes.
But that's what they're talking about.
Yeah, I know. There's a lot of countries that don't allow loot boxes. Oh, there's a lot of countries that don't allow it.
So I'm going to say this. I'm going to tell you my stance on loot boxes. If it's children buying them, that's a parental issue. If it's adults buying them, they're adults and need to learn to take responsibility for their own actions. If you don't like them to exist, then stop buying them and they won't exist anymore. The fact that they're being bought is a consumer problem, not a business problem.
But there are people that legitimately love that system. I will not mention names, but there's definitely people that do like those systems. But here's the thing. If you don't like it, then just don't participate in it. And that's fine. Or like how when I play Genshin, I don't participate. I don't buy it.
I play Rocket League. They had crates that you could get in it. I never felt the need to buy things for the crates.
Right.
One time ever, I spent $9.99 to buy a couple keys because
I
there was
remember that.
one series of them that I'm like, hey, I want to open a couple of these. Cool, let's do it. I've bought the Battle Pass a couple times in Rocket League and everything like that. But here's the kicker. Okay. Now they've taken away trading in Rocket League because there's no purpose in it because of always getting, because the games are almost always balanced around it. I don't care that they're balanced around it, but here's the thing. Don't play the game if you don't like the loot box. It's the same with any system. It's like, oh, you don't like realism? Don't play FIFA. Like, the loot boxes shouldn't be any different than that. You don't want to be part of the system? Don't be part of the system.
But here's the thing, though. I know loot boxes in Genshin, for instance, that's a huge part of the game. But I have absolutely zero problems playing the game or doing anything in the game without buying all the stuff, without getting in the loot boxes. There's plenty of ways to get those for free within the game, and I'm completely fine with it.
So, Rook, what I mean more, and I agree that it should be unavailable to children, but children have learned, because they are raised with tech, how to circumvent these controls and everything like that. So what I'm saying is, that's why I'm saying it's a parental issue, because you don't know what the hell your kids are doing if they're buying these loot boxes and everything like that, spending your mortgage money on loot boxes like I've seen people doing.
So I'm going to be a little honest here. Our kids... They got through our parental controls.
What game has loot boxes that impact gameplay?
I don't know of any.
Because Overwatch, it's skins. Rocket League, it's skins.
I think like in the sports games, you might have to like get the DLC in order to have the new teams or whatever.
And I don't play them.
Yeah.
So there it is.
But no, like our kids, they found ways against the parental controls and everything. But I'll tell you this. They may have been playing games a little extra late at night or something every once in a while or whatever, but never once did they purchase anything without asking us first.
Nope. Now, there was a couple times where they're like, hey, can I buy this thing? I'm like, yeah, I won't tell mom.
Yeah, or I did the same thing.
Yeah, like $10. Like, cool,
like,
man. I got you.
Let me buy you that extra skin or whatever. Yeah. Sneak it. It's
or
okay.
like the son when he got his first lump sum in his birthday. Can I buy some stuff in Genshin? Drop $50. Like, cool. You just learned that you broke ass now.
And he learned real quick about how loot boxes work. I won't play that game anymore. And there you go. You just learned your lesson.
Yep.
We tried teaching him, don't put your money all in that game. And he didn't listen. And he put money in it. Got angry with the results. And guess what? He learned real quick.
Primos bought, so you're in the negative. Oh, wow.
Oh, and then the kid just has to earn the Primos in game in order to pay it back.
That'd be awesome. Make them work for it. I like that.
That's actually
I like
cool.
that system a lot.
That's really cool, Reaper. I didn't know that. That's actually really cool.
But yeah, here's my whole thing, and this is why I say it the way that I do, is I feel for these devs that have to do multiple platforms. They have to make it cross-platform. They have to put in all kinds of accessibility stuff, because I see now reviews, if they don't have every accessibility option, they get flamed for it. Oh, they don't even care about accessibility. No, maybe they do care, but they don't have enough devs or enough funding to actually do it, so shut the hell up about it. Maybe they just don't, because they're trying to reach the masses, and maybe, yes, there's some people they're not going to reach by it, but maybe that's not the intended audience then. I don't see anyone complaining that VR games don't have heavy accessibility options, because a lot of people with accessibility issues aren't playing VR games. So
less than $5. So Destiny has loot boxes though that actually
steal the parents' money. Oh yeah.
Change they impact the game itself, not just skins and things like that. I thought it was all cosmetics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Drog, this is what I mean by a parental problem, is if they get up to 10,000, that means that those parents have zero clue what that child's doing, or they have zero clue how to balance their finances and know anything about what's going on. So again,
it's a parenting issue. Like, that's 1000% a parenting issue.
Yep.
And I'm just gonna say, as a parent, I can speak to those things because I know our kids for dang sure did not even do that. Even now, I've offered to give my son my debit card, say, hey, you want to go to the gas station and go grab something, go run up to Taco Bell or whatever, go get some food or whatever, here you go.
Or
okay,
the even better option, A few of those people have been caught as well. Let me tell you a different scenario that can really pan out. Let's say that I have my adult son spend 10,000 and do a bunch of pulls on Genshin. People love watching pulls. So I could sit and have him do $10,000. Like, hey, 10,000 pull, blah, blah, blah. You go live. People pour in to watch content like that. So now you're getting ad revenue on the content for doing those pulls. And then I make content after the fact that says, my child just spent 10K, blah, blah, blah. And it's a big blatant lie. So now I have content on both sides of the fence that they'll never see each other because it's different search results, different algorithms, and everything like that. That I'm just earning constant ad revenue on, and I get to spend for that game and everything, and then still just earning on it. Because that's the moments where it's all staged. So, Drog, don't believe everything you see on the internet.
I'm just gonna say, honestly, someone spent 2 million V-Bucks. I don't know how much that actually equates out to in actual cash, but if there's a parent that allowed that kind of amount of purchases to go through, that's a freaking problem. That's a big problem. Path of Exile? No, I don't think. No. Path of Exile is definitely free to play.
I mean, I remember seeing videos of kids fishing all the McDonald's caps out of the garbage so they could get their XP boosters on COD as well.
Yeah. 100,000 US. Yeah, that's a problem if you don't notice $100,000 missing. Because I don't think you did it all at once. I'm sure it was like broken up into.
If you're just randomly missing 100K and your child spent it over time, one, you deserve it. And two, you probably have enough money to not care that much about it. Yep. That's why I say that it was staged, because there's no world that we live in that would go unnoticed for that amount of time.
That's exactly what Vorty would do, Reaper. Exactly that for the lulz.
Yep. If I could delete them after I rolled them, I would do that also. And just keep Traveler. Can I get 4 Travelers? Can I borrow someone else's Travelers? We're just going to run around
all
as Travelers.
That's exactly what we're going to do next time I join up in your world. We're all going to run around as Traveler.
Yep. All different elements, though. We got a full party. Just Traveler.
But I'm the male Traveler, whereas everyone else is Lumine.
That's fine.
Lumia, whatever her name is. Spend legendary cores on broken ammo drums. Yes.
Been there, done that. We're going to travel as you should.
My Traveler, I think he's got like one or 2 constellations left.
I'll tell you, Traveler's where it's at. I'm going to tell you right now.
He's actually decent as a Dendro character.
We're going to get to the end of the game, and you're going to realize, oh man, if I just had Traveler to be able to rotate between all these, I wouldn't have had to build up a second one. So if I need to double down on an element, have a secondary team, I always have Traveler at my side.
You see how adamant he is about this?
I'm telling you right now, that is going to be the play right there.
Wow.
What character can you build up multiple elements?
All of them.
No, seriously. What character?
You know.
Only Traveler? Why the hell wouldn't you?
Because you have to. It's not like you can change it right at that moment. You go to the dang towers and change it and then come back.
Yes.
And that's it. It's not like.
There's a wardrobe change. That's it.
Don't wink at me like that.
Just need to step behind the curtain for a second.
Don't wink at me like that.
Speaking of which, we're going to pop into Genshin for this last little bit here. Oh, how's that sound? I think we're getting a little derailed. By the way, I changed my background because you guys said it was ugly and basic looking. I love it,
too. I want to do an Elden Ring background now. Where'd you find that online? She might have. She really likes you.
I don't know. No, I found it on the thing that was like browse, and then I searched on the thing. Found it at Walmart. No, found it in a loot box. Had to pay $19.99 for that one. What? Move your bar? What do you mean move my bar? Hold on. Move my bar? Move my bar? How do I move the bar? Taskbar settings. How do I move the bar? Pilot off. Thank you. Where do I move it? I don't see an option for position. Taskbar behaviors. Yeah, I don't see an option for position. Top. Wait. Top alignment. Where do you see that? Taskbar alignment. Center. Left. Ah! So I can go with the old school. Oh, that's so much better. I hate that middle alignment. Good. Thank you. I appreciate that.
They told you how to do that before.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. That's better. Close this out. We got going on still. So you guys see, schedule's up here. I haven't put anything in Discord yet. Paula's gonna do similar things soon, right?
Yep. Definitely.
Definitely means probably not. I'm fluid in Twilight. Right?
Actually, I was thinking of starting some dinner.
What? I didn't mean tonight. I meant in general.
It's a PC, not a tablet. Wait, what? I know, right, Kinwa? Craziness, huh?
How do I spell traveler? 2 L's or 1 L?
Only one. Big ass icons in the middle. You're weird, Eviana.
All right, there. Read my title. Check it out.
Traveler. Best character, fight me. Wow.
That's it.
Want to focus on my home screen, not my taskbar? Right.
Yeah, it bugs me.
All right. I do need to step away for just a second. Go ahead and get
That's
going.
fine. I need to talk to her for just a moment, and then we'll keep rolling on some quests. As I told you guys, I'm trying to do this between other things and everything. That's why I even added a full day of it that we intend to do when there's nothing else going on. So, hold on.
It's okay,
Just one moment.
It's okay, Maverick. Matt's just filling in for Bob for a moment.
Okay, I'm back. We're doing this. I got to figure out why I'm not getting desktop audio sound since the last Windows update, but it should be fine once I restart the computer again. It should be fine once I restart the computer again. On top of that building. How do I get on top of that building?
No, let me try again.
He comes back with chicken. I'm free. Yeah, I'm getting there myself. On the hungry side. Gotta do like ninja jumps over here. We gotta do something like come over here, jump up this way. We had to talk to my brother and the son because we're getting the son a new phone here in a couple days to transfer over, so on and so forth. Oh, got it. Yep. Well, Twyla will still be live tonight. I don't know what she's playing tonight, though. Other one? Another one. Under the water. Gonna be under the sea. No? Directly underneath us. Okay, I don't care. We're good. We're working on this. We're going here. We're doing this thing. Wait, we have new test runs and everything? Wind Trace Seekers. I didn't know. New test run. Wanderer. Oh, I need Wanderer to go with Traveler. What? What does Wanderer do? Who's the new character that came out?
Behold.
I can float? Okay. Let's start this channel.
The night is cold. We'll see about that.
Swollen Fury. Wretched vermin.
Oh, stomping on all of them. Okay.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Dare to mess with me? Have fun with this gift.
Behold.
Huge.
Sightly insects.
Boom.
Music. Swollen Fury.
Damn it. Come on.
Repeats its course.
Oh, so they like all fill up super fast.
Not now. Cold. Mine to command.
The wind rises. Know your place.
Have fun with this gift.
Cancel it. Yeah, I didn't realize that that's what it was. Canceling it because it's trash, because Wanderer is not traveling. What? Trash skills. Get trash played. What? Well, we're going to do some draws here in a moment.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Oh, it's Lisa. Gross. I don't want her. Never mind. Yeah, all the blue.
Seems like an emergency.
The doctor was singing. Let me read you a verse.
Come a little closer. Try not to enjoy this too much.
A bitter pill to swallow. Remember, health comes first.
The doctor was singing. Witness the power of Gua. Rain outlines your finger.
Mind the side effects.
You're in for a little shock. Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Taking a turn for the better.
All the bloom.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Ring cutter.
Come a little closer.
Mind the side effects. This is nothing. Remember, health comes first.
sword.
What? Crazy listening to these quips every 2 seconds. Yeah. Layla, there's a ton of... So are these just repeat characters, or are these all new as well?
The night is cold.
Cool it.
Let's dance.
Oh, Barbara's out here doing Barbara thing.
Don't be scared.
Freeze.
Right there, man.
Learn to command.
Don't get frostbite.
Eat this! My guiding stars. Don't be scared. I'll protect us. I'm the frying pan into the fire. The night is cold.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Stars, shine for me. My guiding stars.
Freeze.
Nice and spicy.
Fucking Kaya and Barbara. Listen, I am rocking none of these characters. You know why? Traveler does it all. I'm taking great enjoyment in playing Traveler now. Just because of that.
Get moving.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Too late for regret. Truth repeats its course. The night is cold. Don't be scared.
Confess. Fracture.
You'll see about that. Know my sword. Let me weave you a verse. Too late for regret. Years of a storm. My guiding stars. Cold. Learn to command.
Reverse. Cyclone.
We'll see about that. Stars, shine for me. Not now.
Bring it on.
Okay. Almost done with all the trials. Almost done. Red haired dude using fists? I think so. Going to play Withering Waves. Yes. Yeah. It's, do I have it up still? Hold on. Let me just show you here. I got it on here. So it comes out the 22nd, right? I have it on. You guys will be able to see it. Again, this is why we had the schedule up for so long here. Because tomorrow we're doing Senua's Saga. And then we have Withering Waves right there. So will I play it a ton? I'm going to play it for a full day and see how it goes. And then if we got people interested, I may add it to it. Again, starting after the beta weekend of First Descent. That's where we're at right now.
Stand clear. I summon thee.
Eyes on me.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Know my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Power that ended high shot. Animal test 63
wicked.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Body and mouth. Let me weave you a verse.
Eyes on me!
Swirl, Mark 2!
Midnight Phantasm.
The intern, not me. Oh. Any good draws? Any good draws? Did you get the draws? All the draws? Have we drawn the draws with the draws? Drawstring, draws. Do the draws. Stop it. Event details. What do I have to do? Wait, there's a ton of stuff. So wait a second. How long is this going on? So is this the new challenge that came up? Let's see how long this goes for. 6 days, 7. Why do you have to keep running short run things? View, chapter, story quest. Okay, this is Sino's story. See, I'm not starting these things yet because they're not temporary. They'll stay around for a while, right? View. Okay, cute. So these are permanent. I haven't finished that yet. Okay. Current zone, wind race. No, 3 mountains. So what do I have to do? What do I have to do for this? I want to read all that. Nope. No event for me for right now. We'll get there. Ooh, all the wishes. Oh, this is new stuff. Okay. Who's this? Wanderer. Ooh, I want to roll on that. This is who I want. I don't want Wanderer. I want Baizu. Is Baizu good? Who should I roll for? Doing it. Roll. Get one roll. Maybe I don't. I got a blue anyway, so I got nothing. Look at that. How you like me now? What? This crap. Why is it still showing me this crap? You can give me a key. What do you... Why is it lit up with a... Oh, right here. Path. Oh, I gotta pick a path? Does it really matter? No, it doesn't. Ew. Some drum. Okay, got it. Yay.
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
Another bad one? No, let me try again.
Start non-banner weapons too. Yeah, I don't. Like I'm not rolling that much. That's for sure. When am I going to defeat Sephiroth? Tuesday. Probably Tuesday. Something about lamps. Okay, got it.
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
All right, what quest am I doing? Archon quest. Blind courage something or another. How far away is it? 700 meters. Way down. Okay. You're gonna head to bed. All right, Sasha, have a great night. Or pity, yeah. I'm not doing all that. At the moment that I can't play the game with the
Followed me here
characters that I
since
have
you are a wit, but
is the moment I will
if it turns
uninstall
out
it.
that you-
Because I have bought Battle Pass a couple times. I've done a couple things like that. Cool. Yep, this is my team. Look at him go. Traveler. Best character in game.
Apologies,
Hey, your friends and
ma'am.
neighbors.
Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Who's this?
out of my way. I need to speak to him.
Good.
I won't tell you
Electricity thing?
twice.
Who's ready? They're all done.
I summon thee. Let's dance.
Battle formation! Soldiers, quick!
Let night fall. Prepare to be blown away.
No rest for the wicked.
Booba, get them.
I must withdraw. I must
Get them!
withdraw.
I'll protect us.
Yeah, who's next? This guy?
Windblade.
Brace yourself!
Yeah.
At the frying pan, into the odds revealed by.
Don't hold back!
I summon thee.
Show me what you've got!
Booba, get them. By royal decree. Yeah. Let the show
I
begin.
dare you! Show me what you've got!
Well, that's how we're playing.
As
Okay.
you wish, main Fräulein.
Brace you. Help! We can
Battle formation!
go, Barbara, go. Nice and spicy.
Show me what you've got!
I'll protect us. You're toast. Laws reveal thyself. Shadow Raven, let night fall.
No rest for the wicked.
Booba, get them.
Don't hold back!
Windblade.
Who goes there? Get them!
Out of the frying pan.
Soldiers!
Prepare to be blown away. Booba, get them. By royal Windblade. Let's dance. We can do it.
What you still cannot match my...
Frying pan. Odds reveal thyself. Wings of dark.
I won't forget
Not
this!
done with this. Did I get him yet?
Show me what you've got!
Sweet.
Yeah. Nice and spicy.
Okay, got it.
Stop!
Go to. Gonna watch a movie.
Zara,
All right.
have you gone insane?
Thank you for hanging out.
How dare you disregard my
But
order?
it's a while ago she's getting foodstuffs ready.
Master.
Because it's nearing in on time for her to take over, so she's got to
So
eat
this
food
is
as
how
well.
my documents went
Despite us
missing
being on
from
the other side of
headquarters.
camera and everything like that, we
You
are human.
stole them.
So food is a necessity for basic survival.
Should I take your words to mean that These documents
Ooh, I
were
really
not
like your Lego
forgeries.
blocks.
They were really penned
They help
by
with
your
your height.
own hand.
I'm sure they're strengthening your calves really well. That's nice. What? Yes. See, the Abyss is what came out where you could get Xiangling, right? I did Abyss up to, I don't know, 14, 15, something like that.
Please
10? I
tell
don't know.
me, Matt.
Yes.
I did the initial
have
clear
dealings
where you
with
could
the
get
Fatui,
Xiangling, and I
yes,
haven't touched
the
it
report
since
you
then.
saw was penned by my hand.
He just came right out and admitted it.
The only problem I was
Diplomats
having
from
later
Snezhnaya
on was that I
fought for
didn't have a
too long
secondary
the Khujo
team that
clan's
was good
position.
enough to
So,
be able to do
when the
the
Chancellor
two-team
appeared
portions
to
of
me
it
to
once
be
it hit
an
to that rate.
excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
I don't feel like leveling a second team yet.
But
that's why I've
you
been working
worship
towards
the
Dendro
Shogun.
Traveler
How can you be
to be able to push to that.
How can you
That's why I said that I'll
this
next
a
do
betrayal?
Ganyu, and a couple others.
The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. When the lightning
But not too worried yet.
strikes after all, none can contend with the.
Yeah.
But Master, ever since I was adopted, it's clear to me, you hypocrite, preaching about virtue just to
Oh, that's who
mask
was
your
playing
own
in my part.
wretched
Okay, that's right.
selfishness.
That's right. Sitting here waiting for it to auto.
Selfishness.
Can you guys give me a cliff note of what's happening
I
here?
must safeguard
Because I
the
can't hear it anyway.
eternity of the Khujo
Give me just a
clan.
second. Probably got food home. I
I'm
need to ask her
quite
one
sure
thing
the
about
Almighty
tomorrow.
Shogun would be sympathetic to that, as would the former head of our clan.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Khujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
I'm a big fan of food. We go way back.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of
Gator,
the path?
thank you so much for that raid.
Now I realize
How are you
that
doing
the
today?
path of eternity is one without end. So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Khujo clan's position is
So,
now unshakable.
where are
and
you at in
nothing
Genshin?
You can do will change this.
So I took a very
The
long
Shogun
break
is
from
at
it,
Tenshu
and
Kaku,
just now coming
receiving a
back.
Snezhnayan diplomat.
Oh,
A
absolutely.
harbinger by the name of Signora.
Just explored the map. Oh, nice. That's actually what I did last stream. Is I'm like, let's unlock the whole map so I can get back into it. That's perfect.
Way back in Rito, Lady
back
Hirata
as
said
well?
something about the Kanjo Commissioner
I'm munching on
meeting
my
with an
french fries, I'll be-
arrogant-sounding woman.
Did munching on French fries.
We should have known.
Almost ready.
AR-60.
A
So
diplomat
I
from
played an
Snezhnaya.
absolute ton when the game first came out. Got up
She
to
thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one
AR-43,
piece.
and then
She's
just
got
recently
another
came
thing
back.
coming.
So
Sarah stormed off.
I'm like AR,
Do you
what,
think she's
45
gonna
now?
go
Because I had to
find
do
the
all the
Genshin
quests and the things to get there. And I had nothing else unlocked. I think my wife Twyla is typing in chat right now. There she is. So I had it on the agenda today, but we were going through schedule. So I'm actually going to be doing Senua's Saga tomorrow. And then we're going to test out Wuthering Waves on Wednesday. because it's launching then. So, but we're trying to get back into it. So, a little about us. You see the timer up here. We're on day 81 of Subathon. We've been partnered on Twitch for 5 years now. And here we go. We're going to put her on camera here. On camera eating fries. That's my wife of 20 years. Twyla, she's also partnered on her own channel. So we're going to be going a little while longer, but she will be
Bob
taking over. I think she said she's going to do Genshin tonight as well. So
actually, yes, I believe so. And then and then tomorrow, I think we're going to be finishing off Andromeda, Mass Effect Andromeda. Yes. It started off as a Vorty Only's channel, and then when he hit 500 followers, then I did a face cam reveal.
Etra.
I know, right? Who the heck is that Twyla chick? Jeez. Nah, she's not real. Yo, you like that, Bob? I totally did.
So I opened up your channel, and I see stream rebranding. What are you doing? I see you do IRL stuff as well.
Ooh.
So let's hear about it.
IRL.
Yes.
You don't read that, Vorty.
Bob, you got to keep her honest. Keep calling her out. It's fine.
Wow, Bob, I
It's
thought you were my friend.
A little.
What's going on?
An addiction to grind. Oh, nice.
So how long have you been playing Genshin for then? I guess I can put my sound in my ear. We do a lot of everything.
Indeed.
Then don't talk to Bob. Because Bob has every character.
I'm still rocking Traveler here. Doing Traveler things. And I refuse to use anything else because of how much it triggers people, me using it. They're like, you know, you can just build up another character. I'm like, you know, I could just use Traveler. I like the idea of using Traveler because it plays into the story, and like every story is focused around Traveler. Makes sense to use.
Oh, you got Senora? I like her quest line.
Have you learned your lesson now?
Maybe a little of both, Bob. We don't know
The right
yet.
to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone, not yours, Signora. Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun.
No, you gotta select thing.
I know.
I hit auto. It's supposed to auto for me.
Get me out of your
all right.
mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time. Don't go
Yeah,
thinking
I'm playing with all the basics today. And every day for that matter.
He likes it that way. There's nothing wrong with that.
I like when Twyla was trying to get Ganyu, and then I got Ganyu.
Oh
and
my gosh, I was so
13
pissed.
pulls, and then I said, oh, look, another character that I get to leave on the bench.
I was so pissed. I was pulling for Ganyu and I ended up getting Diluc instead, which is great. Diluc is great too, but I wanted Ganyu. And I had to wait until her next banner the second time she came around to get her.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Take it easy at your own pace and no rush. Right.
Yep.
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about.
Can't do.
They were
It sounds like a
nobody's to
challenge,
begin
Reaper.
with, and their names
Because I'm going to
will
tell
be
you, I'm
forgotten.
going to do the things with Traveler.
But now,
Yeah, what is it that he
they
can't
get to
do?
be
What can I do
building
with
blocks.
Traveler?
Is that not the greatest
Because
honor
Traveler
they
is going to
could
have
hope
all
for?
the elements. I can do
Their
all the
tiny
things with
little
You
Traveler.
can't do it all at once. You keep saying it like
No, I
it's
can
a
bring
thing.
others.
Do correct me if I'm wrong.
New combat teams? Yeah, I'm getting there. I'll get there. That's not a problem.
That doesn't mean that's
Certainly love to hold a
that doesn't mean that
grudge.
his current party isn't good enough that he can't do
dream
everything
is
with his
the
party.
noblest and
Yes.
purest
Yes.
thing
Jade, thank
in
you
the
for hanging
Enjoy
out.
your dinner. Thank you so much for hanging out and
These
sharing your
other
food with us.
mundane
Really appreciate it.
details you insist
I
on
look at it more like
mentioning,
this. I can build up
They're just
Traveler.
necessary sacrifices.
And I have, at
That's
worst,
all.
a B-level character that's built up all the way around for everything. Oh, thank you so much.
You stop me? For what it's worth, I've grown
Oh,
tired of seeing you around.
Because my
as
ego's
well.
inflated enough.
Look at a
I
big
didn't have you down as someone quite so
Yep.
fool. Before you go
So-
saying something you can't take back.
I look at it like this, though.
Remember that you're
If I take the time to level up
Inazuma's most
travel,
wanted
yes, it takes
criminal.
extra time. Yes, all this
I
stuff. Yes,
suggest
have
you
a great
consider
night.
your
Yeah, have a great
Thank
one.
you
Enjoy your
again.
dinner. Thank you for being here.
Carefully. Charging into
And then when a new character comes out with whatever element, it doesn't matter. If I choose to build that character up, I now have a character that I can swap between any element and have a more versatile go at things.
But that's not game-related stuff. Reaper, that's just events.
Both in status.
That's not. There's very rare times where
So-
you actually have to have multiple teams, and he has enough characters built up that he can.
But I'm
get
going
through
to
that.
eventually get to that point. So once I get through these areas here and get the main
My,
arc
you're
on
full
quest
of
done,
surprises
I intend on doing
today.
Nahida,
So
and
you
you,
learn to make the law
and then
of the
2 others,
land
depending
work
on who
for
I have
you
at that
too.
point, which I've already explained
I'll
that.
admit that I never
So that means that I'll
expected to
have
be in
almost a full
situation
second
where the
team
two
built
of
up at
us
that
were on
point,
equal
with
footing.
full rotation and be
You
able to
are
run all that.
aware that the loser must die.
That is what he said, though.
That is what I said.
And you
Then
said
I
that
will
his
deign to
official
share
and his
this
characters that he's using right now aren't good enough.
I'm going to
Because
carry
they're
him
two
through.
4 stars.
lesson on Harbinger
Because I also
power
want to
and
show that
elegance?
because I've had a lot of people that,
As you wish.
when I first started playing it, they're like, oh, it's this skeezy gotcha game with it. And people talk really bad about it. I'm like, I'm just playing it like an RPG, so I don't really
I like the
care about
storyline
that
on it.
element of it.
I enjoy it. So you have to keep out. You're about to freeze to death. Go to the lanterns in the corner
Go to the land. I go wherever I
and
want.
stay out of the frozen spots on the ground.
What do I got to break the lantern too?
And there's only so many of them to.
Why,
Yeah.
Why not just let
I
it
remember
freeze me
this.
and just keep healing myself?
That's up to you if you want to.
I want to. Let it freeze me. And just heal myself up. We're calling it good right here. Bam.
Now you got water on you. You're gonna get frozen more
Sweet.
easily.
Freeze me again. Go. Do it. Hold up
Fischl
here.
is fine for endgame content. Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying. She's not a 4-star character. Fischl is actually a great 5-star character.
Manifest my destiny
She should have been.
anew.
She's really good.
Wait my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be.
Yeah, that's how the game is. Exactly play how you want.
Yeah.
Let's dance.
I have to agree.
It's freezing thing. Dumb.
Oh yeah, so then how about you just don't have water on you to keep getting yourself frozen? And do oh wait, so you're breaking those after all?
I'm breaking those after I'll stop.
I thought you said you were just gonna keep healing yourself through it.
Going? I'm not.
Nice and spicy.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Hey, Miko is hotter, so you use her.
That's
She's a caster. I can't remember.
dude.
I know I have her.
Can't break these. Don't have anything to deal with ice.
That melt.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence
Can't
has
hit that
no
melt
place
right
for transgressors.
Moving. There's right. What's this little firefly thing?
She's a catalyst. I don't have Yamiko. Oh, okay.
Okay, there we go. It's coming out of the cocoon, emerging as a butterfly. I have no clue what's going on.
Because what you said, Reaper, was Vordy's mainly a traveler with some true 4-star characters that became handsy from the start. Nothing wrong with them. They're not true 4-stars. Fischl is not a 4-star. Neither is Shinley. I mean, technically there, but they're not true 4-stars.
This one I'm gonna get burnt, so I gotta do
Fires of sin and
the
retribution.
old thing.
Your soul
Do the
will be
stuff.
incinerated.
I gotta get her to change form again. Oh, I've got the fire building up.
Nice and spicy.
If only there was a text that showed up on the screen and told you about flaming mobs on the field that helped. Yep, I know, right, Pyro? It's alright, he's doing good. Yes, actually, it's available on PlayStation and mobile. It is not on the Switch. It will be on the Switch soon. I know they're working on it. They have been working on it since release, but it will not come to Xbox. Basically, what had happened was when this game first came out, I've already been playing it since it first came out. When the game first came out, the developers reached out to Xbox and said, hey, can we have our game on your platform? And they basically said, you're not popular enough game for us, you won't make us enough money, so we're not putting you on our platform. Then later on, they made a ton of money. Well, I mean, right from the start, it made a ton of money. And then Xbox reached out to them and said, hey, we'd like to have you on our platform. They said, no, we're good, thanks. And I have to say, I really like that about them. It sucks it's not on Xbox, but it is cross-save, cross-play with PlayStation, mobile, and on PC. So, so if you need to quick log in and get your daily login or whatever, you can do that from mobile real quick. Or play while you're sitting in line somewhere on your phone, and then do all your big like content storylines and whatnot when you're at home on your console PC. Not to download the extra patches. Wait, what do you mean? If your phone has the internal space? I mean, it's only like a 20 gig game.
This right now.
Your Bluetooth controller. Does that work with your tablet? Yeah, look for the mobs on the ground too, Vorty.
What?
If you see any mobs.
New mob.
They help produce your thing and protect you.
I don't like it.
I hear they like to go into the light.
Tornadoes.
You're standing in the fire.
I like it. Or else am I supposed to stay warm?
Really forgot to play Genshin yesterday. I can understand that. I don't know why you would do that though. I'm pretty sure someone told you to do your dailies and your paperwork prior to. I'm pretty mad I forgot to do some resin. Maybe make myself into condensed resin. I don't know about that. Pick anyone you want for 99% of the game. Right, exactly. Like the Spiral Abyss and stuff like that definitely requires a little bit of metagaming for that stuff. But
Ish.
yeah. You can still get a decent amount. Oh no!
Embrace your searing reckoning.
I oh no'd you. You still have one free res though. Busting your starts. Oh yeah. Yeah, Bob will get it done today. I had worked out.
Oh, good.
Gotta love Barbara with her sixth. Is it her sixth constellation that does that?
Yeah. No, wait. I don't know.
By royal decree.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
I think everyone has Barbara at 6 constellations.
So strong.
Good job, Woody. Go, Barbara, go. So, Minami Racing, how long have you been playing Genshin for? Oh, there she is. The Raiden Shogun.
I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. Swear. If you
gotta
strike
fight her
me,
now?
I will make sure. The Fatui will make sure.
20, 30 minutes a day? Nice. That's a good amount.
Stop. I
Oh, nice.
you. And you. Fill
I wonder if there's a way to see how much time I played the game.
I really want to get caught up, but we have Senua Saga coming up, which that's the game of the year that I am personally the most excited for.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there you go.
And then we have, oh, that's cool. And Withering Waves that I want to just check out.
Of eternity.
And then we have the demo of
But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor.
the last song that launches on Friday. For
Therefore,
that to come out later in the year.
I shall allow you to leave Tenshikaku
There's a lot of game
alive.
drops coming, but I'm excited.
Wait, when does it come out? It launches Friday, comes out later in the year?
Friday is the Enotria. The last. I
Oh, the
can't
demo.
pronounce it.
Okay.
The demo. September
Okay.
19th is actual release.
Okay, that's what I thought. Crispy lady, yep.
Gave myself 2 days to do Senua Saga, so I got to play through it with the quickness. Because it can be anywhere from like a, 12 to 27 hour playthrough, I think. And I gave myself 14 hours.
You'll get it.
I think I finished it in, 10 hours for the first one? I said it'd be about the same.
Perfect.
Traveler, you got a headache? Chin up. Let's get out of this place.
Space.
Paimon feels unsettled.
Oh, space.
Also, when the Shogun executed
Yeah,
Senora,
that's why I was surprised that I actually got a Xiongling from the last,
I actually have her extra constellations now. I don't remember exactly what,
Really?
but
to defend against. And if so,
'cause I got her before most people even had her, because I was clearing through the
Yeah.
abyss way early.
I've got her 5 constellations. I only need 1 more for Shinling.
Really?
Yeah. Which I'm excited because that's her condensed pyronado. Her swirly
The thing was, I remember when she came out and I started using her, and people were like, you shouldn't build her up. She's not.
She's such trash and blah blah blah. I'm like, dude, I like her a lot.
They're like, she doesn't have aimed fire and this and that. Because who was the fire Claymore user at the time?
Everyone loved Chi-Chi.
No, the big guy. He came out at release.
Oh, Diluc?
Diluc, who was on the banner, but not, you couldn't get him.
I've loved Shinling so much more than Diluc.
I didn't get Diluc, but
I did
I'm
instead
like,
of
okay, we're
Ganyu.
gonna run with Shinling. Like, now I don't see anyone using Diluc.
Yeah, Bennett is fantastic. I have him. I need to build him up though.
But they were wrong. Right, that's what I'm saying. So that's why I'm rolling with my basic crew, and no one's gonna tell me other.
sounds like there's a
I'm
lot
partial
of
to it.
noise coming from outside Tenshikaku.
All basic.
The fight
Let's
broken
go.
out or something?
What?
Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
Some comps. Really? What's his 6th constellation? Physical damage into oh.
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
So it'd be good to keep him as a backup for a lot of things like that after that point. But yeah, that could hurt. Or just don't. Yeah. Yep. 6 constellation him and then put him on the bench. That's what I'm saying. You have no idea when the game launched.
Etra, have a great night. Thanks for
Etra,
hanging
yes,
out.
have a great
Appreciate
night.
it.
when the game launched, Violet used to get so mad because I wouldn't touch any of
So
the
we meet again.
exclamation points or dots all over my screen. I'm like, I don't care. I'm just playing the story. Don't care. Oh, she's like, they're
Indulge
giving you
my
tons of stuff
curiosity.
though. Like, just go click on the
What is
thing.
the reason that I
Nah.
find you standing here before
I'll
me
click on
once
them later.
again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people?
I leave all the buttons.
Or was it simply a means of seeking... Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal
I have to agree with that,
meditation
Bob.
only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatua's
Hey, it's pretty
actions
cool.
thus far do not constitute a threat
That
to
another
eternity.
playable?
Otherwise, they would
She's
have
the
been
riding
purged
Shogun.
long ago.
Oh yeah.
Individual ambition is inherently
And yeah, she is a
incompatible with
playable character.
eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often,
Or is it her puppet,
people
or both?
have far more
Her
to
and her
lose by
puppet.
chasing their dreams. Consider this. No
don't remember.
one will lose their life
Finally
on
bringing
account
some
of
of my
having their
Archon
vision
quests to an
taken
end.
away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing
Then you
their
have to
own
do her character
aspirations.
quest,
Are they not?
which I just finally finished not too long ago.
Traveler, your existence is... There seems to be...
It's the puppet you get, right, Bob?
Uncertainty
So
in
how
you.
far into story am I now? I
To
have
put it
tons
another
to
way,
do, right?
you
Oh, yeah.
are the furthest thing from eternity.
You know how much I
So,
play?
I won't insist
I'm
that
nowhere
you
close to being
comprehend
done,
the
too.
meaning of my
You guys, if you're new to
actions.
the channel, I will be playing more Genshin.
What
It will be
matters?
something that's on our backlog that will be there for when we don't have new game launches and stuff like that. But I have it set for
That's
Mondays
right.
right now that we'll be doing this. So
I'm
there it
surprised
is.
you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking
Dude,
for a
if you have a
chance
case
to
of the
shake
Mondays,
my
come on, just
will,
click it.
aren't you?
That's trap.
So be it. Well then, you who would defy
Oh, nice. I didn't know
eternity,
that. That makes sense,
time
though.
for you to enlighten me.
Yeah, they're definitely
Your
different.
Oh, I got a
arrival has
fighter?
brought Deafening static.
Now, this fight took me a while because my main is Electro. But luckily, she does physical damage, too.
He hurts though.
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
Your weird dashes and everything. Get out of here.
This ends now.
Doing work to her? Barbara. Barbara's doing the most damage. She's gonna kill Barbara is the problem.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Ow. But,
Ready, steady, go!
we'll go right when the cast goes off.
Strike dead.
Help! Legionnaires attack! By royal decree.
Her,
I'll protect us.
you stop. Supposed to hit you once? Nope, wasting all my ability. Not even hitting her. Why is it not doing anything?
Strike dead.
Excuse me, why am I doing nothing?
You're doing damage to her.
No, I wasn't.
It's just really,
No,
really
it
low.
was literally none. No damage.
There's a little bit done. It's like not even 10%.
Yes, I understand that it's 10%, but I'm saying
There
at
was
the
damage
moment
right
that I
there.
was swinging, it was literally doing no damage whatsoever.
Just dodge. It's easy. Sure, Bob. Yeah, this, I struggled a lot with this fight.
Inferior.
So like, just dodge, don't actually hit her or anything.
I'd say res up your official if you can.
I'm gonna say no, and I'm probably gonna burn out this fight.
Legionnaires attack!
Nope. Take the death and failure. Let's go. This is time for you to go live. Why would I res up visual? My electro
Instabilities will be
character
removed.
can't do anything. Oh, nope, they're all
This
dead.
ends now.
Everybody's dying. 10%. Am I supposed to beat this fight?
Windblade!
No. Oh, and I'm electro locked out of abilities too?
Strike dead.
This is the first character I've seen that can stun drop me in the middle of casting ultimates also. What do we got here? Got a cutscene. It's one of those I can't really die on this fight. Yeah.
Dear me.
That note card will save me.
Close.
What?
Hmm? Miko.
So if you don't know what happened, I
This was
updated
your
Windows
doing?
and I can't hear anything, and I haven't all night. So
Miko,
Now.
this was your doing?
Don't forget who taught you
You're
how to
way
place your consciousness in objects.
I just need Cliff Notes.
Surely you
Then you
don't
can just
think
read
your
it.
ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here,
Bob loves Jade Miko.
they
She's a
too
fire
have ambitions,
character.
which they long since entrusted to you.
Okay.
So now, here's where you get to fight her.
Close your eyes.
But all my people
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm sorry. She's Electro.
But all my people are dead.
Are they?
Wake up. There's a dream within a dream.
We can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
I saw those colorful stars behind. You know who's about to land? Sailor Mercury. Sailor Venus. Oh, we brought the light forth.
Oh, look at that. Everyone's alive.
Live. What kind of magic is this? What kind of sorcery did you do?
All the visions the Shogun ordered everyone to take.
Dude, I hit my 4 or my ultimate. Stop hitting me. I'm supposed to let my ultimate go
Yes.
off.
All the ones that were complicated.
By royal decree,
You know, an archer against her would be really good. Because she's a lot,
All will be severed.
Archer against her is not.
Severed.
Archers have booty.
Your verdict is decided.
That's true. Just keep trying. You're doing great, sweetie. Bob is encouraging you. He's your cheerleader from the sideline.
Yay, stuff. Wait, more than.
Ganyu? Why Ganyu? Because she's an archer?
Breeze?
Because if you get close, you can die.
Your verdict is decided.
Yeah, Ganyu is like a beast. Can't wait to get her all leveled up. Maybe we'll work on her a little bit tonight. I don't have you on Mia. Yes, I do. I think I do have her. She's the one that allows you to see the items in Liyue, right?
All will be severed.
When farming. No, I don't.
Without yearning, all
What am I thinking of? Yanfei, that's it. Dang it. How can I forget my character's name? Nep Spartan, hey, what's going on?
Nep,
Traveler
what's going on?
own leader. Why does this feel awkward, Nep?
Lightning does not bend to the will of mortals.
See how you're healing up now because of all those visions?
All will be severed.
I picked up some crap on the ground with electro.
Fleeting shadow.
I pick up. Light.
Yeah.
Powers combined. Summon what's greatest sin.
Captain Planet.
Go planet.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Hey, Nin, what's going on? Morty's just playing with his waifus. No big deal.
By royal decree.
All desire to be broken.
What I'm supposed to do there, but I think I did it. Looked good to me.
Your verdict is decided.
Best move I could have made right there.
Fleeting shadow.
Ready, steady, go!
I'm not seeing the things that give me
Nice and spicy.
health back. Whatever.
Oz revealed.
We're getting there. Cut down a tree with a spoon, but we're getting there.
I'll protect us.
Your verdict is decided.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
All will be severed.
As you wish, Fine Shoreline. I love Oz's voice.
Fleeting shadow.
They did a great job with his voice.
Nice and spicy. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
This world, a fleeting shadow.
Come on, we can do
Almost
it.
there yet?
Let's dance.
Your verdict is decided.
That really hurt.
Without yearning, all return
Wait, what do you mean they only have those people? There's a ton of people from Mondstadt.
All will be severed.
Midnight
Did you loot?
Your verdict is decided.
No rest for the wicked.
I'd have to look at my list. There's tons of them. Oh, resource finders. Oh, yeah. It's sad when Inazuma only has Goru. I just got Goru too.
Thunder.
Fontaine has Lenny.
Your verdict is decided.
So then there's one character for each area then. You got this, Gordy. Get A. Get A. Great job. I'm proud of you.
Did I win?
I don't know, did you?
You've lost, eh?
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out.
So basically, you know what the visions are, right?
Is this the lesson
Visions
you
are what
learned from
people
your
use
journey
to
in
be able to
Liyue?
control elements.
Oh, yeah.
And
yeah.
they're surprised because you
There
as a
are
traveler, you don't
nations
need a
where
vision to
humans
be able to
cast
control the
their
elements.
god aside and strive
Now,
forward.
A
So are we
as
to just
the Electro
abandon the
Archon
notion of
basically
progress
made a
for the
rule that
sake of
no one can
wishful
have
thinking?
vision.
You and I
The
have both
vision decree,
witnessed
and
the
so
great
all of the
loss
visions,
that
whenever they
progress
found one
can
on someone, they
bring.
were confiscating them.
Eternity.
And that's who you grabbed them basically from her,
Eternity
and then
is the only
they were
way.
all those visions were helping you fight that boss just now.
When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow.
I love these little stories. They're cute.
With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress.
You have your title updated? Stuff ready? Yep. You guys, it
And
is
yet,
after
something was lost with each step forward.
You guys would like we're going to be playing and all that jazz.
In the end,
And if you're new
I
here,
even lost her.
following our socials. We're not doing a whole lot with them at the moment because
The tales are still
we've been doing the
retold in the
Subathon,
shade
devoting our
of
time to
every
the community here.
thunder sakura.
But more to come on that stuff
But the
soon.
wounds left
Still been
on
trying
our
to post a
nation
little
by
bit
that
and do the
terrible
things, but
loss still ache.
oh man,
Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash
Continue
of light.
changing.
If nothing else,
look, a
we
tree.
have the present
No problem.
moment. She said that once.
Said that.
Isn't she beautiful?
But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles.
What are you up to, Nin?
Perhaps only if time stands
Are you excited
still,
for
with a
Wuthering
lightning's glow
Wave
never
tomorrow,
fade.
Nin?
Or tomorrow. I thought it was the 22nd.
Oh,
The
it's
present
Wednesday.
moment is a fragile illusion.
Not tomorrow, Nin. Come on.
22nd.
Eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles.
Do not get to Wuthering.
I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme.
On our
and
schedule.
noble
Now I'm
form.
double checking this.
Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
10 p.m. on Wednesday.
10 p.m.
The heavenly principles.
Basically, it's Thursday morning.
Irrelevant nonsense
But
as
because
far as
we're
I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever.
basically 4
Isn't
a.m.
that
in
right?
Europe.
Kind of good, because that means that I get to
would
spend
be
a second
something
day
of an
on
oversimplification.
the newest saga, so I'll be able
Yes,
to get it
Is
done
this
by
nation
Wednesday,
worth
probably.
existing
There you
for
go.
eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change, it does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell.
Okay, so what
Let
happens to
Miko,
this? Because I can't
never-changing,
hear
but what
anything,
your
so I'm
people-
missing all the story.
Well, we can't
Humans
hear
have
it
a
either if you're
lifespan of
skipping
barely
through it.
100 years.
Oh, I thought you already knew the story.
They cannot afford to bear any extra losses.
Look,
But I
don't need
have
to hear word for word.
experienced it
I
all.
mean, I don't remember exactly, but basically
That
she's saying
is why
thank you
I
for
have
teaching me a
chosen to
lesson.
guide them along the correct
I will help
path
guide my
toward
people
eternity.
towards the correct path into eternity.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me.
You chose the
Not
wrong
only
path.
it must have been,
but it is necessary.
You will miss much. You are obviously. Tell me this. This is your plane of. So
Basically, she keeps herself there. I don't remember exactly why she has to keep herself in this realm, but it's to
Since
keep
you
her
are
people
willing
safe,
to-
basically, and then
Well,
she has her
anyway.
puppet
Now that I have been, but
that travels and walks around the humans.
I'll have sound fixed by tomorrow. It's just the Windows update made it, and I just was like, okay, show must go on.
Finally,
Let's keep
her
trending.
people's
Let's go.
wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world.
Yeah, she didn't want
When
change.
one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you.
Changing, staying the same. Okay.
Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire
Victoria.
hope.
Moss?
But some ambitions
Bianca and Sayu?
outlive their masters long after the soul ascends.
Kazua?
They remain as they were in the beginning.
Sona, I forget her name.
Burning bright and true for all eternity.
You call me, that's it, yeah.
Okay. So they did well with putting new story in to enhance the
But here's the
entire
thing.
place.
The Inazuma quests are nothing compared to the Sumeru ones are really sad. Fontaine quests are amazing.
Okay.
I really had a lot of fun with the Fontaine ones. Because it's completely different.
Well, I think that's a good ending spot right there.
I do have to agree. I think that's a good spot.
We did good for having a short time on game today. Again, guys, tomorrow, it's the newest saga. I am just going to tell you how excited I am to play it, because I've been waiting for this game to come out
For a long
since
time.
they announced it. Because the first Hellblade game, the best depiction of something of that nature I've ever seen. So I can't say it enough. It's good. I'm really excited to play it.
Yep.
And
So
it
what
looks
time
like,
approximately are you going to go live tomorrow? When does the game go live?
I don't know, because I keep looking for that. No game tells you that.
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
21st tomorrow at the time of writing. Okay, great. But I don't need
1
to know
a.m. PDT.
So, like, while you're live,
So 4 a.m. EDT for East Coast.
4 a.m. So if I go live bright and early, I'm ready. But nope, because I want to make sure it's downloaded and good, and we can start. So I'm still gonna say.
So that's here in just a few hours?
Yeah.
So you want me to go until 4 a.m. or 6 a.m.? I don't know. I'm sorry. I know I heard you say something. It'll be pre-downloaded and ready for you to go. I'm just confirming.
How's it going to be pre-downloaded?
I can
I'll tell
download
you
it
what,
for you.
Viola will announce it on her own channel. I'm going to make that decision just a little bit when we get there, but plan on noon regardless.
Okay.
So
That sounds good. Actually, yeah, you're right. Noon. I'm sorry, that's way too early anyways.
Talk to the Electro Archon.
All right.
Whenever you are troubled.
and we're going to get it sent over to her right now. So thank you guys, and we'll see you in the morning.
All right, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. We'll see you in just a little bit. Anything. Stop it.
Twyla
Don't
just waved
stop
at
it.
the camera again while I already swapped the screen over. Enjoy that visual.